Hi, this is 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗏 from 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗏 and 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃. We are authorized dealer, distributor and channel partner for Ingo products in Telangana and Hyderabad region. We deal in Ingo entire range of products, power tools, machineries, constructions machineries, pneumatic machineries, hand tools, battery operated tools. Ingo believes top quality refers not only to functions and appearance, but also to performance and maintainability. For Ingo, I have just only one thing to say.
Inco, make the world in your hands. That's what I want. Inco.
Hello everyone. Are you suffering with pain?
Is pain affecting your daily life activities?
Are you tired of the number of doctor consultations and the pills but still not getting a solution for your condition?
Then you are at the right place. Let me introduce you to Hyderabad's best chiropractic and physiotherapy clinic, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗏.
Hello, myself Dr. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗏. I am chiropractor, exercise prescriptor and movement specialist.
Hello, my name is Dr. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗏 and I am the only female chiropractor in Hyderabad. I am also specialized in sports and musculoskeletal rehabilitation. We have treated more than 3,000 patients and saved thousands from surgeries.
At our advanced physiotherapy clinic, we treat root cause rather than running behind pain by biomechanical correction, chiropractic manipulation, dry needling, cupping therapy, kinesiology taping, manual therapy, and at most tailored exercises. We also are specialized in postural therapy.
Leave the pain behind. Movement is medicine. Visit us today at 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 Better Life. Choose your physio wisely.
Hello everyone, 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗏 this side from Sri Industrial Corporation. Our business was established in the year 2000 and by God's grace, we have completed 23 years in this field. We are situated in Raniganj, Secunderabad market. We also manufacture bolts and nuts and our brand name is 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏, which stands for 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 Fasteners. Recently, we have taken distributorship of 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 Fasteners, which is RDS approved brand. We are manufacturer of Hessian cloth. This Hessian cloth is also called as gunny cloth, which is used for construction for curing purpose. Our manufacturing plant is located in Calcutta. नट बोल्ट पे जो चाहिए जितना चाहिए रेडी मिलेगा और अभी मिलेगा।
Hi, this is 𝗙𝗶𝗃𝗲 from 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗲 and 𝘃𝗏𝗄𝗏. We are authorized dealer, distributor and channel partner for 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 products in Telangana and Hyderabad region. We deal in import entire range of product, power tools, machineries, constructions machineries, pneumatic machineries, hand tools, battery operated tools. 𝗃𝗂𝗹𝗆 believes top quality refers not only to functions and appearance, but also to performance and maintainability. For 𝗃𝗂𝗃, I have just only one thing to say.
𝗃𝗂𝗃. Make the world in your hands. That's what I want. 𝗃𝗂𝗃.
Hello everyone. Are you suffering with pain?
Is pain affecting your daily life activities?
Are you targeting number of doctor consultations in the pill but still not getting a solution for your condition?
Then you are at the right place. Let me introduce you to Hyderabad's best chiropractic and physiotherapy clinic, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃.
Hello, myself Dr. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃. I am chiropractic, exercise prescriptive and movement specialist.
Hello, my name is Dr. 𝗙𝗵𝗹 and I am the only female chiropractor in Hyderabad. I am also specialized in sports and musculoskeletal rehabilitation. We have treated more than 3,000 patients and saved thousands from surgeries.
At our advanced physiotherapy clinic, we treat root cause rather than running behind pain by biomechanical correction, chiropractic manipulation, dry needling, topic therapy, kinesiology taping, manual therapy, and at most tailored exercises. We also are specialized in postural correction.
Leave the pain behind. Movement is medicine. Visit us today at 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 Better Life. Choose your physio wisely.
Hello everyone, 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃 this side from Sri Industrial Corporation. Our business was established in the year 2000 and by God's grace, we have completed 23 years in this field. We are situated in Radiganj, Sikandrabad market. We also manufacture bolts and nuts and our brand name is 𝗵𝗵𝗆, which stands for 𝗵𝗵𝗆 Fasteners. Recently, we have taken distributorship of Atul Fasteners, which is RDS approved brand. We are manufacturer of Hessian cloth. This Hessian cloth is also called as gunny cloth, which is used for construction for curing purpose. Our manufacturing plant is located in Calcutta. नट बोल्ट पे जो चाहिए जितना चाहिए रेडी मिलेगा और अभी मिलेगा।
BCL T10. We start off with the semi-finals today, followed by the finals of this exciting tournament. What a ride it has been, Ahmed, so far.
Absolutely. 2 cracking days of cricket. It's gone right down to the wire in the leagues. Unfortunately, few teams have to depart, but we are here with the best of the teams into the semi-finals.
Absolutely. I love to see the energy and the excitement in your voice, Ahmed. I know that you've been shouting your throat out for the last couple of days. Let's sustain that momentum for another day and keep the crowd entertained. Can you walk us through what happened in the Group A in the last couple of days?
Group A, we have had clear winners of the league. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃, extremely dominant. We had a couple of close matches. The last match, in fact, with the 𝘃𝗄 club and 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃, 𝘃𝗄 were fighting to stay in the tournament. Luckily for them, they made it through. And unfortunately, the 𝘃𝗃𝗃 got knocked out.
When the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Absolutely, like the 𝘃𝗄 are tough and made of metal. What about the other team there?
The team of the 𝘃𝗄 club, partly the favourites to win the tournament. Hasan Yamani, the captain, they made it harder than it should have been for them to qualify for the semi-finals. But here, they are yet again.
Yeah, the favourites tag always comes with pressure. And I'm sure the 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 won't like you calling them favourites. They'll have their own say. And don't forget, in Group B, we have the mighty 𝘃 Smashers. What a tournament they've had. Watching Tiger bat has been a delight throughout. Patton has been very good behind the stumps as well. Fantastic bowling, fantastic fielding. They, I think, make it a testament that age is just a number. Some great games. They had one hiccup on the way. The first night match that we played against the Hussaini challengers, I think they had a hiccup, but that was a fantastic batting performance from Hasan Yamani. That guy is a delight to watch, and I'm hoping that we get to see more of him in the future. A couple of tight games here as well, Ahmed. There was one that went to the wire between Apex and Globe Giants, while Apex came out on top there, but Globe came out on top and qualified for the semi-finals. It went right down to the wire, 1 run needed of the last ball, but eventually they had the last laugh by making it to the semi-finals. The other one that I remember was the Hussaini challengers versus S9 Scorchers. Unfortunately, both teams have been knocked out, but what a game that was. Did you hear about that? 19 needed of the last over?
Absolutely. So 4 balls, 19 runs left. Couple of sixes there. They almost had it in them.
It was a Lagan moment, Ahmed, I tell you. Last ball, 6 run to win. And the way that the guy had hit it, the way that he had been striking it, everybody was on their seats, edge of the seats. We thought that that was a 6. And that was a fantastic moment where the fielder pulled out a terrific catch, just managed to rape the rope by millimeters. What a game that was. I think it's been a tournament to remember. 20 games, each of them was, I think, a fantastic ride. We saw some great batting performances as well. Moeez Dalal topping the MVP charts with good bat and ball. 𝘃𝗃𝗃𝗃 has been terrific with the ball as well. What are some other performances that you can think of?
Notably, the performance of 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 from Coimbatore and 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 from Rajkot. They have been absolutely dominating. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗃 yesterday was having trouble facing 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Like a class batsman, he saw those overs through, came in and won the match for the 𝘃𝗄 club.
Now, often you look at 10 overs as a game of just smash and go, but that's not how it is. The good batters always take their time, and once they are set, they take the team through. With that, let's get going. No good thing start without having a good pitch in place. So let's get started with the pitch report. Looks a fantastic track this. It's been maintained really well. We've been using different pitches every day of the tournament. As you can see here, this is completely dry. Hardly a blade of grass to see anywhere on the pitch. I think the pitch is going to hold itself pretty good today. We only have 3 games to play, so that's 60 overs. These pitches are used to taking 100 overs a day, so I don't expect too much deterioration. The bounce has been consistent throughout every single day. We've seen some balls especially rise very high when the bowler is willing to bend his back. I don't expect any less today as well. Both the ends of the pitch look pretty much solid, pretty much intact. There is not a single long crack that is running through anywhere. Like I also pointed out, there is no grass on the pitch anywhere. So it's going to be a case of you stick to your line and length. If the batsmen are going to stay here for any length of time, I'm sure they are going to capitalize as well. Because it's a dry surface underneath, spinners are going to come into effect for sure. I predict that Hassan will have a good game today. He has the height, so he can extract some bounce of the pitch with a natural turner of the ball as well. So I would expect him to pick a few wickets for sure. Both the ends, like I told you again, absolutely bare. The pitch has been fantastically well maintained. In the past, I have not seen pitches that can hold up over a 2-day period after so much cricket has been played. But credit to the groundsman for getting this ground in such great condition. Also in the outfield, as you see the drone panning out, there's not too much of dew. We're starting at around 8:30 today. So it looks like we'll have pristine conditions for some fantastic cricket. With that, if we need to start the game, the rules of cricket dictate that we need a coin toss. So we'll move towards the captains and the umpires for the coin toss. Today will be officiated by our match referee, our organizer-in-chief of 𝗏𝗏 Palanpur, playing the role of our match referee, and he'll be helping us with the coin toss. We have our captains, the umpires, and the match referee walking towards the pitch. Last round of applause, please. The first semi-final just about to get underway. Coin toss, 𝗏𝗏 versus 𝗃𝗏. 𝗏𝗏 tosses the coin. The 𝗏𝗏 captain calls. He's won the toss and decided to bowl first. The same Pindi winning the toss in the first semi-final. Partner playing versus partner, 𝗬𝗏 going at each other. Talk us through what is your strategy today? Why have you decided to bowl first?
Morning, first match, you factor there. We will थोड़ा बॉलिंग हमारे एक्चुअली एक एक्सपेरिमेंट हमारा माते हमें लास्ट 4 मैच बैटिंग જ કરી છે મેરે કો અને સેમી જાનતા થોડું અમે એક્સપેરિમેન્ટ કરી રહ્યા છે બોલિંગ કરીને લેટ્સ હોપ કે ડ્યુ ફેક્ટર હમારે થોડું બેનિફિટ આપે અને મને આપની ટીમને મને લોકો જલ્દી સ્ટિક કરીને અંદર 67 થી મને લોકો રોકી શકીએ
Taken the same situation that the toss harela and then we were put into bat. So it is obvious કે આ શાયદ ઇનિંગ છે તો કહીએ છે કે નમાઝી ફલાતી લોકોના સાથે ખુદા હંમેશા હોય છે so I'm guessing કે શાયદ તમારે એનો એડવાન્ટેજ મળ્યો છે જોઈએ તમે એડવાન્ટેજનો શું ફાયદો ઉઠાવો છો આજના માટે તમારી ટીમમાં કઈ ડિફરન્સ
ને સેમ ટીમ જ છે અમારા પાસે 11 જ સદ્યથી
અને સ્ટ્રેટેજી શું છે નાઉ ધેટ યુ બોલિંગ ફર્સ્ટ તમારે શું લાગે છે કે શું ટાર્ગેટમાં તમારે એ લોકોને રેસ્ટ્રિક્ટ કરવું છે
माना आपने जो बॉलिंग अटैक किया हम 67 की इज स्कोर दैट बिग हिट बट फिर कोई बॉलिंग अटैक दोनों स्ट्रांग थे
तो 70 is really trying to control the matter हमने तकनीक हमारी टूर्नामेंट की जो चली रही है लेकिन कोई खास परफॉर्मेंस जो तुम्हें याद आवे जो समथिंग दैट यू वांट टू कॉल आउट
बेस्ट परफॉर्मेंस હતો એક તો ઇબ્રાહિમ જે લાસ્ટ મેચમાં રમો એન્કર રોલ રમો સુપર બેટિંગ હતી અને એન્ડ સુધી ટીમને લઈને ગયો કે ટીમ એના સરાઉન્ડમાં રમી રહી હતી એન્ડ આફ્ટર ધેટ 𝗃𝗏 કેમ एंड कम्प्लीटली गेम ने खत्म ज करी काढ़ी ऑपोजिशन ने तो मतलब એ લોકોને વિનનો જે ચાન્સ હતો એ ખતમ જ કરી કાઢ્યો 𝗃𝗏 પાવર હિટિંગ થી
मैं एक्चुअली ऑर्गेनाइजर्स ने एक सजेशन આપવાના કે ફ્યુચર માં અગર એક બોલર ની સ્પીડ 100 110 કરતા વધારે હોય તો એને અલાઉ ના કરે આપા શું બોલિંગ કરી રે ભાઈ બેટ્સમેન ને ડર લાગે લિટરલી વિકેટ ઉડીને પાછળ ચાલી રહી કીપર ના પાછળ ઇટ ઇઝ લિટરલી અનફેર શું લાગે છે અગર તમારા લોકોને એના સામે બેટિંગ કરવી પડે તો તમે લોકો ફેસ કરી શકો
शायद हमने हमें एग्जैक्टली ऑपोजिट फेस करीશું મકરાને અભિઝર ભાઈ
Very good, very good. The Bengal side felt very strong talent. All the best to you. We hope that you have a good semi-final and the rest of the journey. Thank you so much.
Morning, captain of 𝗃𝗏 𝗃𝗏 Good toss, please. Actually, it won't make much difference. The pitch is looking very flat. Anything would be. If I would have won the toss, I would have also bowled. But it won't make any difference because there is hardly any dew in the outfield. The groundsmen have done a very good job by maintaining the outfield, as well as the pitch is looking very flat. And I think there might be a high-scoring game. So I am thinking of scoring around 90 to 100 runs, which will give a strong backup for our bowlers to defend the target. Absolutely. You've had some success chasing, not so much bowling checking.
No, we have played in 4 games.
We have batted for 2 matches and we have bowled for 2 matches. So we have experience in both things doing it. So we are looking forward to bowl. And anything runs on the board is difficult to score. That's it. Sundar Bindiwala, Globe Giants, your contemporary, you have been playing with him since the days of Azad. He's your partner in sports winner, and his team has qualified from a very difficult group. What do you make of Group Giants? What do you make of the... He's a very talented captain and my very good friend. I know him very well from my childhood. We played a lot of cricket together and I know his tactics and all, so it will help me out. But he knows me as good as I know him. So let us see who plays the mind game well will have the upper hand. Yeah, any changes in the team? There will be one or two changes. Let us go in the camp and we'll decide it accordingly. So we'll let you know. All the best. Thank you very much. The second Wadda be coming up. Hussain Pindi versus Manaf Khanwawala. Globe Giants versus 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗲. Match coming up shortly. We'll see you soon. Enjoy your day. Buckle your seats for some fantastic entertainment. Watch the fantastic telecast that we've brought you. A great Canada team, a fantastic umpires, and about the world, the best players that we have to offer in all of the globe. So keep watching, stay tuned for updates, and like us on Instagram.
Hi, this is 𝗵𝗆 from 𝗃𝗶𝗃 Schooling and 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃. We are authorized dealer, distributor and channel partner for Indo products in Telangana and Hyderabad region. We deal in import entire range of products, power tools, machineries, constructions machineries, pneumatic machineries, hand tools, battery operated tools. Ingo believes top quality refers not only to functions and appearance, but also to performance and maintainability. For intro, I have just only one thing to say.
𝗃𝗂𝗹𝗵, make the world in your hands. That's what I want. 𝗃𝗂𝗹𝗵.
Hello everyone. Are you suffering with pain?
Is pain affecting your daily life activities?
Are you targeting number of doctor consultations in the pill but still not getting a solution for your condition?
Then you are at the right place. Let me introduce you to Hyderabad's best chiropractic and physiotherapy clinic, 𝗬𝗃𝗃.
Hello, myself Dr. 𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗃. I am chiropractor, exercise instructor and movement specialist.
Hello, my name is Dr. 𝗙𝗵𝗹 and I am the only female chiropractor in Hyderabad. I am also specialized in sports and musculoskeletal rehabilitation. We have treated more.
So that's the lock. And so are the umpires. Welcome to the final, Ahmed.
Camera battery.
Very good morning.
And lunte yara camera bell hai.
And this has been the NSI tournament so far. The BCL Season 1 Inter-City Tournament here at the KCR grounds in Hyderabad.
What a fantastic facility for cricket this is. Great rooms, great food, great service overall, and a fantastic cricket ground to go with that. I must say, the BCL team have outdone themselves in terms of how they've put this tournament together. Some great work done, making sure the arrangements are ready. What's fascinating to me is that a lot of the people who are actually playing or are in the organizing committee are playing the tournament themselves. So for them to be able to multitask and manage all of this together, wow. I have to get your hats off to them. So take a bow, take a bow.
One of those persons certainly being introduced by himself. Star keeper for Apex Master Masters, the voice of the tournament, the voice of the sport events in Secunderabad. Introduced by Hari, looking sharp today.
When you said star keeper, I'm sure you meant the only keeper for Apex Masters. Age is catching up, sir. No longer as nimble as I once used to be.
Only getting better.
Thank you.
So the strikers, 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃, 𝗃𝗃𝗿𝗃𝗃 would be surprised. As an opener, he's also the highest wicket taker in this tournament. He's played fantastically. 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃, he's got him out of tight situations in the first day. Second day batted well, unfortunately for him, the 𝗫2 club.
Without contradicting you, Ahmed, anybody who knows 𝗃𝗃𝗃 wouldn't be surprised to hear that, because he's been a fantastic player over the ages. I've had the good fortune of playing with him right since my early age. When I was in my teens, we had the good fortune of having him join us in the team Rockers. At that point in time, he used to be a fast bowler. He used to bowl left arm fast, and he was really quick. He used to get the ball to move even back then. And then over a period of time, he decided that maybe spin was the better suit because it was too taxing on his body, having to do all that batting also. And then once he moved to spin, oh my God, he was just a revelation. A change in field, mid-wicket goes back outside. Outside the off-stump this time, foolish ball. 𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗃 a little bit late on that one. 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃 from Ahmedabad. Rush towards the leg side. The fielder at square leg comes around, does the fielding, and sends it calmly back to the bowler. Ball on a length. I don't think that kept low. I think the batsman was just beaten for pace. Chose to go back to a ball that was slightly full in nature. I think nothing wrong with the pitch there. It was just a fantastic piece of bowling. 𝗪𝗡𝗃𝗏, the new batsman departs. Ooh. The big man, 𝗪𝗏𝗃𝗏, walking onto the field. 𝗪𝗏𝗃𝗏 playing district cricket. He is the current champion with the team 𝗬𝗃𝗲𝗃. Well known in the cricketing community. 𝗪𝗏𝗃𝗏 is the perfect spot for him to come down and bat at 2 down. One of the fastest bowlers, has got power in his arms, 𝗪𝗏𝗃𝗏. Grabs him up to home, 𝗪𝗏𝗃𝗏. Here's the other leg. Couple of wickets. Giving you a hawk eye view of the ground. Lit up by the morning sunlight. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗏 Resorts in Secunderabad, Hyderabad. Ground 1, hosting the knockouts.
We have a scenic 𝗃𝗲𝗃 of the KCR ground.
What fantastic camera work this. MVL broadcasting and production, bringing us some of these live pictures, enabling the live stream, enabling all the technology you see, the run-out businesses, all credit to the team, MVL Broadcasting.
𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗵, the wicket taker, in for his second over. He's bowling to 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃 of Coimbatore. Extremely alert. The captain Hussain Bindli, always on his toes, setting his field. He picked up. 𝗃𝗃, amazing work at the boundary line. Saved the show for first team.
I think the only fielder on the ground who could have stopped that was him. 𝗃𝗃 worth his weight in gold. What a fantastic stop that was. It should have been a set-in boundary.
He picked up.
Looked like there's been an injury of some sort there. Or maybe just a try.
Not exactly sure what's going on. Seems like 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗃 is in some discomfort.
𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗃
Fantastic wicket blowing by 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗵. Globe Giants getting a put into the match, courtesy of his wicket, danger man, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗲.
Just making a quick change to the field. Come back to that.
Likes to hit it straight over the ground. Look at that.
Remember that he's going to a set action in the form of 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, and the 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 has a reputation of being really big. The last ball of you coming up, can you keep things tight? Remember that the 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗃 conceded last ball of 3 for 4. Once again, unfortunate there for 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗵. The batsman will take credit though. Don't say that I played my bat exactly in the offside to get that result, and I got it. He may not have had control, but he had the result that he wanted. 𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃 gets going with a boundary.
After the end of 7 overs, the score is 75 for 2. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 75 for 2 after the end of 7 overs. The 8th over coming on now. By default, it will be a batting power play.
Batting power play.
Batting power play utilized by 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 in the 3rd over. Right by 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃, happy to go for the batting power play immediately following the first 2 overs of bowling power play.
I think the logic, Ahmed, is that when 𝗵𝗔 is batting, the power play makes no difference because when he hits it, the field is just too small for him anyway.
Costing 50,000 pounds at the auction. 𝗵𝗔 with his captain Abdulmanaf will vouch his worth every last point.
27 of 23 𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗏. Needs a little bit of momentum. Scoring at a strike rate of just about 120. The team has been striking at 10 runs and over, so he needs to up his scoring just a little bit.
Star bowler, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 Dahadwala, coming in for his 2nd over.
What a ball he had pulled to get out. It was a corker. The batsman was just too late to react. Didn't expect that kind of bounce off a length. Slightly down the leg side, the keeper can't get around. I think that's what his batsman was saying is still like bicycle by the umpire. Been that kind of a day for Globe Giants. They've just not managed to hit their lines consistently. I think their standout bowler has been 𝗵𝗏𝗃𝗵, who's kept things tight.
Not far behind 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 Dahadwala. Just 5 runs from his first over. And the wicket from Marfala. The corporate king from Bangalore.
But he was helped by the fact that 𝗃𝗏 had picked 𝗃𝗏 in the previous over. 𝗃𝗏 was batting more like a dream at that time.
By contender for the MVP of the tournament.
Once again, a bounce slog across the line. No bad on that from 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃. They run through for a bye. Makara now coming back on strike. 4 balls left in this over. Which boundary will he target? Hussain Pindi asking Kappa to move from mid-wicket to a straightish mid-wicket. Also moving around his point fielder and his tie point fielder.
Likes to go straight down the ground, 𝗵𝗔.
Advances. Hits it over cover. 𝗵𝗏𝗃𝗵 settles under it. In his excitement, concedes a second.
Absolutely frustrated. Going down with that.
But at the same time, while I agree that that was a bad throw, but also a little bit poor from the bowler. Should have come back to the wickets, ready to collect that throw. I think he was an off, just a fielding effort originally. Three balls gone in the over. This time clears his front leg, tries to go over the long off boundary. Pindi missteals it longer. They run through for the second. A really poor throw, once again poor from the bowler, not able to back up. But the ball, luckily for him, did not go too far away. Globe Giants need to recognize that there's an opportunity here to come back into the game. They just need to bowl a couple of tight balls.
Looking a bit winded, 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃 has been on the pitch from the very first ball. He's on 27 for 25.
Makara, on the other hand, has just joined him. 11 runs for 5 balls. One boundary, slightly freakish in nature, but a boundary nevertheless. What a shot that is. Mohammad once again has remarkably well held the ball, but he did not take a slice of the ball. Extended his left arm, stopped the ball from going across the boundary line. Beautiful work from Mohammad. Couple of people, couple of giants, lifting the spirits up of the entire team in the field. 𝗃𝗶 on one side of the field and 𝗬𝗶𝗴𝗃𝗃 on the other. Precisely, 𝗃𝗶 and 𝗬𝗃𝗃. If you put their names together, it comes to 𝗬𝗃𝗃. This time played it on the left side, the fielder goes down in time. Square leg, roughs the fielding, keeps it to a single. 8 hours bowled in the innings. Final two to come. The score moves on to 86. In any knockout, a score of 85 or higher, I think is really, really tough. Yeah, makers will be targeting a score of about 110 from this point on. They have star batsmen on the field in 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗃. They also have 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, legend in Coimbatore, selected by SB T10 to represent Coimbatore in Surat. Our drone, giving you the view from the heart of the pitch, as well as the 360 view. Fantastic coverage by cameraman. 𝗃𝗃 comes into the attack now. Was expensive in his first over, tied by, and 𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗃 took toll. But now he's coming back here. What can he do? 𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗃 slowed down considerably, striking at just about 106 runs per 100 balls. Right arm over the wicket, 𝗃𝗃. Express pace, 𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗃. Just needs to get his timing back. What can they restrict them to? Maybe they'll be happy if they can keep them to under 100. Outside with the ball down the leg side, the keeper does really poorly again. That's not the end of the trouble, the right. He's going to run down to the boundary line. 5 runs as extras. Been really, really poor today from the keeper. And we collected these 10 runs conceded. Never an easy skill keeping, a thankless job in many aspects. You make one mistake and that gets highlighted and accentuated, but that's the nature of the game. Ball just probably not bouncing as much as he expected, but he should have had a second line of defense behind the ball. Straight on those long off. Once again, you can see no timing on his strokes of 𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗃. And the good thing is that he's been batting through the innings for the gem hitters. So maybe that's the role that he now wants to play, the whole one end. And he'll want 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗃𝗃 and any other batsman who walk in next to do the hitting on the team's behalf. So he's going to hold this end. That's the case. It's talking a good plan. Disappointed with himself. Striking his bat, with his bat, in frustration. And you can see why there's absolutely no fielder there behind square leg. So all the way from fine leg up to mid wicket was a free hit really if he had gotten any bat on it. If 𝗃𝗃 stays, the ball would have flown to the boundary. keeper keeps Maghda in the crease. So 2 dot balls back to back. That must be some kind of a record this tournament. 2 dot balls to Maghda. Has that happened before, Ahmed?
Absolutely not. It's yet to hit a 6.
That in itself may be another record, right? He's batted 8 balls without a 6.
Usually he records a 6 every couple of deliveries.
That's some consolation for the Globe Giants. They've managed to keep things tight. Swings and a miss. And the keeper letting that one go through. Another bye. I empathize with the keeper completely. But I must say that at this level, in a knockout game, you need to raise the stake a little bit.
Of course, having soft corner for the keeper, it is Haji. I think our keeper of the tournament himself.
Both a soft corner and a critical eye, if I know what goes in behind the wickets.
This time, the field it lands just short. 𝗵𝗃𝗃 Maghda struggling a bit to get that heavy connection.
It was 𝗬𝗏𝗃 who hit that, not timing that at all. That's been the story of his day so far. Even when he looks like he's middle hit it, he's actually struggling to time it. The fielder adjusted himself, made sure that he did not let the ball go across him.
Final ball from 𝗃𝗃.
Look at the over, it's been pretty good. Just the 5 runs conceded of the wide first ball. This time makes room on the offside. Mustafa Siam runs around. Can he stop the second? That was weird from 𝗃𝗃. I don't know how we plan to catch that with a foot. Must have been a sight.
End of 9 overs. John Nichols 96 because of 2 wickets of final over coming up.
The day from 𝗃𝗃, one must say that. You must remember that 5 runs he conceded of the wide of the first ball. It was not a really bad delivery. And after that he's managed to restrict them to just 1s and 2s. No boundaries conceded in the over.
Unfortunately, for Mr. 𝗃𝗃, it's going to reflect onto his record. So his bowling figures after 2 overs, 28 for no wickets.
Maghda, in the meantime, decided to change his bat. Unhappy with something, Maghda, obviously.
All camera angles available at your view.
MD selectors watching. बहुत यार क्या
Bird's eye view from the grounds.
Hello. Umpires need to move things along.
Final over.
From my memory, we started the game at around 8:40. It's 9:40 already.
Might like to get anything around 110 runs. 𝗃𝗃𝗃, the most rounded team in this tournament. Beautiful with the ball, excellent batting prowess.
$96 for 2. The shot on the Pakru there on the boundary. That brings up the 100 for 𝗃𝗃𝗃. Really bad piece of fielding that. The final of the game, you want to keep the pressure. 𝗬𝗏𝗃 has been struggling. The last thing you wanted to do was concede a boundary. 𝗬𝗏𝗃 move on to 34 of 29 with that hit. Another one in the block corner, he tries to hit towards the wicket. This time the fielder advances. What fantastic acrobatism from him. Ensured that they don't run through for a second.
stage is set for 𝗃𝗃. Final over. 4 delivery. Left in innings.
14 of 10 𝗃𝗃. Only one boundary to show for his efforts so far. Once again, beat him for pace. Beautiful piece of flight bowling that. And the way that Ibrahim is charging towards the ball, making sure that the batsman can't dream of a second. Pocket is keeping things tight.
And we're up. The J-Militars 102 for 2.
Full one again. On the leg stump. Not sure if that hit something on its way. We'll wait for the umpire signal. Umpire calls that a leg by, so it did deflect off the pads. Score moves on to 104. To be honest, I think the way that things were going around the 50 to 60, gem hitters will actually maybe a little disappointed. They must have expected to score around 120. They still can do that, by the way. 2 balls left to maybe time will show that that was a gem of a knock. 𝗃𝗃 advances, tries to hit it. I think he's missed it and he's lost his leg ball. Clean ball, 𝗃𝗃. So not a great shot. 𝗙𝗂𝗏.
So we have Idris Haji.
For a fantastic start to the semi-final, 𝗙𝗂𝗏, 28 runs, striking at nearly 200. How was your experience batting out today?
Thank you, Idris. The one at this end of the wicket, the ball was coming onto the bat very nicely. But I suppose after the 5th over, from that end, the ball got little lower and slower. So during first 5 overs of the match, the bat was we had the good luck to bat in the first innings of the match, and we could capitalize, and we are very thankful to them.
I think you're being modest, Pai. It was also a change in batsmen. You got dismissed, I think, around the 5th over. Maybe that caused the change in the batting momentum as well?
No, I don't think so. We have a very good batting lineup, and our openers did really, really well, especially 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, who even after the ball was getting low and slow, he carried the innings forward, and he managed to do pretty well.
Talk us through what you were feeling in the dressing room, because we were getting the sense that things were getting a little frustrated, that he was not able to strike the ball big. But do you think that was exactly what the team needed?
This was exactly what the team needed. We could see Bizar Makra, who has been striking at around 200 with the strike rate of 200. In the previous matches, he could not also strike the ball, so we knew that this end of the wicket is not doing well.
Final question, boy. 106 on the board. Do you think that's enough?
that should be enough.
Should be enough, all right. We'd love to see you with the ball in hand. We also wish you the best for the field. Congratulations again on a good note today, and all the best for the second half of the inning.
Thank you. Thank you, Grace.
Thank you, Idris Bhai. And thank you, 𝘃𝗵𝗃𝗃 for the challenge. Interesting order.
Hi, this is 𝗵𝗆𝗆 from 𝗃𝗃 Schooling and e-Transfer. We are authorized dealer, distributor and channel partner for Indo products in Telangana and Hyderabad region. We deal in import entire range of products, power tools, machineries, constructions machineries, pneumatic machineries, hand tools, battery operated tools. Ingo believes
power play over at the disposal. Here we go. 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗵.
Starts off with a wide down the leg side. Good pace though. Good length as well. I mean, I wonder who comes up with these terms, you know. Why do they call it bowling power play? Is it that the bowlers want a power play? I think if you give them a choice, they'll never want a power play. Maybe it should be called an umpire's power play or an ICC power play or something to that effect. What do you think?
Don't know much about the players, but certainly the viewers' power play. We get to see some dazzling shots. Batsman taking his risks. Bowlers getting more chances to pick up wickets.
Good shape there from 𝗵𝗃𝗃, keeping the ball full, making the batsman play. Ibrahim managed to get his bat down in time, but they ran through for a single. Slight change in field again, fine leg comes into the circle. I think mid-wicket is going back. Mid-wicket stays inside the circle as well. So long on and third man, the two fielders outside the circle. The field for leg before the umpire, quick to signal that the ball was going down leg.
𝗃𝗏 and Ibrahim Balmal, two batsmen for global. 𝗃𝗏 amazing. 𝗃𝗏 amazing with his ball as well. His 2 overs, fantastic spell.
𝗵𝗃𝗃 going back towards the bowling mark. Ibrahim getting ready to bat. Ibrahim has not had a great tournament, but yesterday he played a good knock, held the bat for his team through the 10 overs. What a ball that is, and good work from Ibrahim Bhai. Got his patch together to stop that ball. We saw a few byes being conceded in the first innings. That's exactly the kind of commitment you need from your keeper. A little bit of street smartness as well to make sure that the ball does not go through. Globe Giants now, they need 1 or 2 big hits to get some nerve going through the gem hitters rank. Globe Giants have a good team in their own right. They have a few good hitters that they've not utilized well throughout the tournament. Once again, a full chase on the leg stump. What a fantastic shot that is from Ibrahim. Kept his shape, kept his composure, didn't try to hit it too hard, just held the ball along its way. The fielder at fine leg had no chance to run around and stop that.
Poor deal with that from 𝗵𝗃𝗃. Was headed towards the wide, but the batsman decided to punish it. Placed it on the leg on the full. For first boundary coming up for Globe Giants.
This time Ibrahim Bhai does make a need of it. Looks like it's going to be a difficult day for the keepers. We spoke earlier about the byes that were conceded in the first innings. And so far, it looks like Ibrahim Bhai is going to struggle as well. The earlier one he managed to stop using his patch together, but this time around, the ball too quick for him, he was not able to get down in time. The ball ran all the way to the boundary. With that, the score moves to 11 for none. This was exactly the score that Gem had gotten at the end of the first over.
Straight to the wicket from 𝗵𝗃𝗃. That's the end of the first over.
End of the first over, the score remains at 11 for none. Exactly the score the Gem hitters were at. My apologies to Ismail Bhai. I have addressed him as Ibrahim Bhai a couple of times this over. I think that's a side effect of calling him Tommy over a period of time. Ibrahim is the batsman, Ismail is the keeper, and I am Idris, your commentator for the day.
Score is 11 after first overs. The first over, the score is 11 for no loss. 𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗵𝗃 not able to topple that bill.
What a good start this is for the Globe Giants.
Bit disappointed with his performance for 𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗵𝗃. Makes his way on the long on.
But once again, Ahmed, to recollect, one of the boundaries that went through was just a tie that the keeper could not tough. So there's really little that the bowler can do about that, right? You can beat the batsman. That's what you're hoping to do. But then after that, what happens is really not in your control. Some swing in the air. Fantastically fielded at mid-off. I think that's 𝘃𝗏𝗁. Judging by the throw, yes, it is 𝘃𝗏𝗁. So 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 starts with a full ball on the off stump, keeping it tight.
𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 from Chennai.
Once again, keeps it full, almost in the block hole. The ball coming in as well. He's not bowling at express pace. I think he's giving the ball some air so that it can swing.
𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, a veteran player in Chennai, has experience of over 22 years playing cricket. Loves to open the bowling with the new ball. Right arm medium fast bowler.
An interesting field, by the way. A ring field is what this is called. To collect the ball, the batsman not alert either. Maybe there's a chance there for an overthrow. Every line, every single, every wide, every boundary is going to be crucial for Globe Giants. They know that they have a score to get. They can't miss out on any scoring opportunities whatsoever. We discussed earlier in the day and made a couple of close games. We know what the difference can be.
Those colorful orange shoes. Tons of intercity tournament experience.
Match referee, a best guy. Match referee, a best guy. We need to report the match referee to somebody. Who should we report him to? Who do we report the match referee to? Bad behavior from the match referee needs to be reported to the 𝗃𝗏𝗏𝗏, all right. Once again, a full ball on the off stump. The ball coming in with the angle again. Batsman can only get the bat down in time to run through to a single. A good over which has been from 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. The last ball coming up. Can he defend this over? The 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 to face. Once again, just nudged it delicately towards the fielder at cover. No intent of going big there. I think they've decided on which bowlers they want to get, and 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 definitely not one of those. The end of the second score moves on to 17 for none.
Just 6 off the over from 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏.
2 boundaries so far in the game. One off the bat on the leg side and one 𝗊𝗋𝗋 that are conceded on the off side. With change in bowling.
Hussain Taseer now, the bowler from Coimbatore. Regular with cricket.
So good to see talent from different regions being represented in a team.
You can find some feeling Coimbatore.
Going to look like to have a deep mid wicket. Is the power taking on? I don't think it is because you can see a lot of field of a side circle. The square leg going out, mid wicket back as well. Long on, keep our point. It's like those are 5 fielders like
7-17 after 2 overs. Starts off with high. Extra throw. This week over throw. 3 runs.
close game. The ball is behaving a little on the pitch. And then behind the wicket especially, there are going to be a few opportunities for scoring. The held up on the pitch, tried to hit it, changed the shot at the last second, and ran through for a cover. After that, some Mr. Play. Because I've been out in different plans. Manaf has a few decisions to make. Signaled off the bat, sir? Okay. Off the bat. 4 runs given off the bat then. Not much. Substitute on the field, Ibrahim. 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃 has been substituted. Bowling right arm around the wicket, so the possibility of the ball pitching in line and hitting him is very, very low. While he's cramping him for room successfully, it's very difficult for him to get a leg before wicket from that angle. Interesting man. 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃 is a good bowler as well. He's been substituted.
Bowling, good bowling, Kasura bhai.
The innings, to open the batting, was there till the very final ball. Played around 30 odd balls, scored around 30 odd runs. A steady innings for 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 have plenty of bowling options, so they wouldn't mind substituting him, maybe having him rested for the final.
Beautifully played off the back foot, gets the gap on the offside, picks the fielder at deep point, to collect and sends it back to the keeper, bounces a couple of times on its way though.
Blade not opting to go for the batting power play.
Free toss. Hit it high in the air. Fielder at long on. What a big hit that is. First 6 of the innings. It's the first 6 of the match.
Score 26. 26. 33 score. It's scored 20.
स्कोरिंग इधर नहीं उधर इधर क्या वो मैच की रिकॉर्डिंग ही होती है लाइव होता है
33 for no loss at the end of 3 overs. Pakru with the first 6 of the game.
33 after 3 overs. The score is 33 after 3 overs. At par along with the wrong rate. They need wickets now. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃. Interest as you see. With the captain Manaf has the ball over to now. He's got 3 different bowlers and these are not gonna. The experience from the 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗃 and the young talent of 𝗪𝗏𝗃.
Meantime, Ahmed, while the ball occasionally has kept a little low, we've been vindicated. They did call out that this seems to be a good pitch for batting. It seems like that. The first inning, we saw the batsman went out to a great start. Seems more of the same in the second innings as well. 33 runs scored already of the 3 overs. The captain not happy with the ball. He was a replacement asking for change. He wants another ball. Not happy with the ball.
Hold ball.
Three overs, score is 33. No loss.
Slight hold up in the game. Ball has been lost courtesy that 6 from Pakru. The captain not happy with the replacement ball that was issued to him. So we'll take a minute to sort things out.
Mikey presents in the commentary box of the star player 𝗬𝗁. He is currently the highest scorer of this tournament. Valuable player of this tournament. Traveling shortly to Surat. Player from Chennai for SB T10. Highly renowned, highly respected across the community. 𝗬𝗁
is quickly becoming the Surat or the face of Hyderabad in cricket.
No pun intended. Those stitches on his face.
Unfortunate for him, he could not make it to the semis. Tried his level best. Played a fantastic innings yesterday to get us to a score of 121. He fell short 20 runs when we were defending the target.
So 𝗬𝗁, the experienced bowler, coming in for his second over.
Bowled a very good first over. Had kept things tight, but the ball should move a little bit as well. What can he do in the second over? Lot of runs being conceded in the third man area of this game. Approaching slowly towards the offside. They run through for a single.
The best bowler probably in this team. 𝗬𝗁 coming just 1,000 points diameters.
Once again, 𝗬𝗁 has kept things tight.
भाई थोड़ा
Raises the standard in the field every single time. Commits himself wholly towards the ball. Gout or no gout, arthritis or no arthritis, dementia or no dementia, he'll never forget cricket. It's in his genes.
Extremely committed to this tournament. 𝗵𝗔 was sleep talking about this match in his sleep last night.
That is scary for me to hear. Ahmed, what were you doing listening to him talk while he was asleep?
Okay.
And Pindi gets a much needed boundary for his team.
तारू कहीं बाहर नट्टी ना कुर्तो तारो दे सु ड्रॉवर पे कुर्तो पड़ेलो दे कलरिंग कुर्तो के नट्टी
That may have been a chance, looks like from the replay, if he had just stayed on the boundary rope. The score moves on to 47, 9.4 runs and over being scored. With just a little bit under the required run rate of 11.8 runs and over. If they get one big over right now, it will pretty much be even Stevens. Going to be an exciting second half to this game. What a great start we've had. The semi-final run on the final day of BCL T10 Season 1. Players taking a drink as we reach the final mark.
Change of ends.
𝗃𝗄𝗃𝗃 is using this opportunity to come out and take a quick hit.
Hasnain leading the squad to the warm-up.
It's too quick for the rest of the squad to catch up with.
𝗙𝗂𝗹𝗃 with the bat in his hand.
The fastest man in the 𝗃𝗄𝗃𝗃 squad ahead, leading the way. Hasnain, and I dare say the slowest man, my dear 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗏, the last one ambling out. A man who does not believe in singles.
𝗙𝗂𝗹𝗃𝗃, the captain of 𝗃𝗄𝗃, looking sharp with those goggles. Smile on his face, confident body language from 𝗙𝗏𝗏.
You have Tiger in your team, a ton behind the stumps. And a truckload of bowlers with ample ability, even confident.
तो बाइलक कीपर ने रोक लिया वो बॉल.
It's an all-star lineup for the 𝗃𝗄𝗃. We'll be waiting to see how they go when the second semi-final kicks in. For the moment though, the second half of the first semi-final, the last quarter of the first semi-final is about to go underway. The final 5 overs which will decide who our first finalist is going to be. It's even Stevens if you ask me. The J-Hitters may just have a slight edge because they have the run from the board. We could see that from this end, the J-Hitters struggled to get that on ball. It slowed down considerably in the second half of their first innings. Is it going to be the same story for Great Giants or not? We'll know just in a little while. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 is going to start the bowling proceedings from this end.
The new bowler is also the most successful bowler in the tournament so far. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 showed his magic with the bat. Now with the ball in his hand. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃, 8 wickets in 4 matches. Leading wicket taker of the tournament. Potential MVP of the tournament. He's been brought into attack. Spin now being introduced against Great Giants. The captain of San Pindi looking on key is scanning through the field.
San Pindi come out to bat. Started off with a good 6 over long on. We'll be wanting to get a few more of those. Ibrahim for now taking strike against 𝗙𝗂𝗹𝗃𝗃. 𝗙𝗂𝗹𝗃𝗃, very strong and wily bowler. Will slow left arm diagonal. Ball comes into you and then leaves you before you know it, gets the ball to dip and rip. Starts off with a slightly wider one, and Ibrahim 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. I beg your pardon, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. I don't know how many more times I'll do this today. But he collects calmly and sends it back to the bowler. Bye-bye. Getting animated, asking for the ball to come to the bowler, but the fielder needs to field it first. One run of the first two balls. Pindi now taking strike. Likes to score over the covers. It's developed a recent pull shot. He also is very, very strong down the wicket. What has 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 got in store for Pindi? What has Pindi gotten in store for the Globe Giants?
It's giving you 360. Pindi check here. This is Tasha. Making an attempt. It's probably going to land safely. Yes, it does. Go ahead, chance of ball. The umpire, 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, signaling for the third umpire. So we are going to have the review.
I think he's just being cautious and like 100% confident that he's made his ground comfortably there. 100% sure that we'll find out in time.
The batsman in question.
Yep, as expected, the bat is beyond the batting crease, almost beyond the bowler by the time that the bail for the slot, so that's not out. Maybe instead of the third umpire, we need a 2.5 umpire. If not out, we can proceed with the game.
Ibrahim Bhai trying to get at the camera.
𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 beating the batsman a little bit in flight. Pindi trying to go across the line there.
Ismail Bhai trying to get the jab of Idris Haji, who's been calling him Ibrahim all day long. Via our drones. Smile on his face there. The keeper.
Not out. Comfortably in. Desperation goal from Ibrahim, sliding his bat all the way across the line. Ismail Bhai cheering his team up. Manaf running back all the way to the boundary rope. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, 3 balls, 3 runs conceded, created a half chance that nobody could get their hands on.
Hussain Pindi. One shot. The same looks like couple of runs. This time, we won't be looking at the third umpire. Smile on his face, the bowler.
Manaf deciding to make a change in the field. Maybe he's hoping that he's the magnet that the ball will stick to. The fielder at covers being sent out to deep point. Manaf himself coming back to covers. This time goes to middle covers. Again, not great timing on that, but enough so that they can come back for the third double. Fantastic running this from Ibrahim. Great fitness from him. Two half chances in this over. Is it fair to put them together and call them a chance? Half plus half is 1.
This time goes to hit. There's no
put down. That was a definite catching opportunity, but Makana ne nahi pakda, and the ball goes beyond the boundary rope for a 6. Looks like it's Pindi's day. 2 sixes, both catching opportunities going down. 2 half chances that did not go to the fielder's hand.
He gives by all your catching out. There were 2 half chances. Pindi now made it a full with that catch. Given the hands of Makana not be able to collect it. Unfortunately for him, it will bounce off for a 6. So miss, wicket opportunity and a 6.
If you watch that replay, you can see that he jumped near the boundary rope to try and catch that and just parried the ball off his fingers. A fielder always tries to put in his 100% to try and catch the ball, but that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. You catch some and you drop some. Unfortunately, that time when he dropped it, the ball also went across the boundary rope for a 6. Exactly the result that the Globe Giants needed. So they move on to 60-1 at the end of 6 overs. 10 runs and over now. We have a game on our hands, Ahmed.
Absolutely.
47 to get 4 overs.
Step by his back. Abizar Makra now has the opportunity to redeem himself after Abdulmanaf handing him the ball for his second over.
These are moments that Captain thinks in the game. Maybe he recognizes that the ball had gone to him, so maybe he's the one who's going to get him a breakthrough. Abizar Makra getting ready to bowl. The drone bringing you live pictures. The field, deep cover, deep long off, deep long on, big wicket. Was led by signal by the umpire. Doesn't matter how they come, off the bat, off the pad, just dive. As long as they run, your Giants will grab them.
The experienced guy 𝗀𝗶𝗃𝗃 making his way to the bowler. Thirdly, having some tips. So Abizar Makra is not having best of the days today.
Wow. The friend Pindi batting on 19 of 7. It's not a score that you'd anticipate with a batsman like him, pretty much classical in nature. But if he's 2 big hits today, luck or no luck, he's got the run from the board. This time smashing it towards the fielder at cover, and the run through for a single. Brian Bhai batting on 16 of 20. Very similar innings to 𝗬𝗏 in the first innings. They've been playing within themselves. Just getting the other batsman on strike so that they can score. And the other batsmen have responded, both Fakhru and Pindi.
All the camera angles at your discretion. Slow delivery.
Raising his arms. I think that was tight, but it's a fair call. Just above the line. And the line always belongs to the umpire. Makra obviously not happy with that. Once again, down the left side, Ibrahim by this time gets a mitt in it, and Stanford may have been a certain boundary.
This man is his last time. It's a smile. The smile, the owner of Garrett. Smile, the puzzle man. Smile, buddy.
I suffered a concussion yesterday, maybe that's the side effect. I think any name that begins with an I is okay, I guess. Maybe I'll be safe now and I'll just call him wicketkeeper. Beats him outside the action. The good comeback this from Makra. 38 needed from 21. Anyone's game now. 9 wickets in hand. If you ask me, I think both Giants are favorites if they can just keep their composure. Makra desperately needs a wicket for 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗃. Mana trying to get his team up. Absolutely brilliant bit from Jem. Throwing some good days. Giants, oh my God, what has gotten into me today? Ibrahim has become Ismail has become Ibrahim. Globe Giants have become Jem Giants and Globe Giants and 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃. Oh my God, what is up with me?
Unlike commentator Idris, lot of composure showed by Ibrahim. With the favorite ball, played it late in the back foot, beautiful flip towards the boundary.
34 now, needed of 20. Outside the off stump, no timing on that, hits it straight to Mana. It's collected and returns it to the bowler. They move on to 70. 73 of 6.5, 33 runs needed of 19 balls. Towards the mid-wicket region, the fielder gets down, collects. Do we have another opportunity? No, we don't. That's the end of the spell. Lucky to get away with that. I think it was a very, very similar ball that Brian had put away to the boundary. The score has moved on to 75 for 1 at the end of 7 overs. 75 for 1 at the end of 7 overs. .31 needed of 18 balls. 10.3 runs an over to win this game for the Giants.
9 runs from the last over of 𝗵𝗃𝗃. Score is 75.
75 for 1.
31 runs required in 3 overs. The Globe Giants on par with the 100. They have wickets in their hands.
They are ahead of the run rate by just a little bit. But most importantly, I think they now have 9 wickets. It's all courtesy of the fantastic knock that Ibrahim has played, kept his composure on one end, and Pindi has come in and struck a couple of lusty blows. German players have not held on to their chances, which have made matters difficult for them.
31 required once again. In the last 3 overs, 𝗵𝗃𝗃. Little disappointed with his performance, his lofty standards.
The 𝗃𝗏 getting ready. I'd love to see Ahmed take some of those touches. Umpire trying to move things along. That's good to see. We need to rush things along. Time is everything in life.
10:37.
Trying to help man up to the field. The worst match referee in the world.
By default, 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃 is a batting power play, which implies only 3 fingers outside the circle. The batting power play was available to the batting side from the 3rd over. After about here, smashed it.
Ali Bharmal comes into the attack now. He's a very, very, very experienced bowler, but he's bowling in at a crucial time. Ibrahim on strike. Right ball by the umpire on the left side. I wish every batsman in the team would wear a different color helmet. It would make it so easy for the commentators to recognize them. Don't you think? Ibrahim Bhai wearing a distinct helmet, yellow color. Advances down the pitch and the fielder is scoring.
By the fielder, I think he's on my luck. Spain is in big catch, hardly had to move.
I think you're being hard on him, Ahmed. I think that was a tough chance. Moving back at his jump, time his jump as well. Maybe not the easiest catch in the world, but he has a chance that could have been taken.
What a change this is from Manaf. What a performance this is from Ali Bharmal. Comes into the attack, creates 2 opportunities of 2 balls. That one gets a little bit low. Indy went on to the back foot. But the ball was going through his defenses and hitting the moon stack.
That's exactly the place that this game needed.
Things just got interesting in the semi-final. Globe versus Gem. Globe looking as though they're sailing to the victory. The experienced bowler, 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗵𝗃, picking up the important wicket, the danger man, the captain himself of 𝗀𝗁𝗃𝗵.
Slightly short of length, as you can see on the replay. The ball not bouncing as much as Pindi anticipated. Played across the line of the ball. He missed it, and Ali hit the middle stump. Gets his team right back into the frame with that wicket. For 2 the score now. 16 balls, 29 to 10. What an exciting finish to the first game we have lined up. 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗵𝗃 must be on top of cloud 9. Picking up a wicket with a second delivery, almost had a wicket of the first delivery. Power play.
𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗵𝗃. Both batsmen trying to hit the ball across the line. Both batsmen losing the wicket in the process. What a comeback this is from 𝗀𝗶𝗃𝗏. They looked down, they looked out, but 2 wickets and they are right back on top. Alex now comes out to bat. We got 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗃 in our hands.
Mohammad Siam, an extremely strong hitter down the wicket. Likes to clear his leg and hit the ball over long on and long off. That is his go-to area generally. But he has 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗵𝗃 on the opposite end.
As of now, 𝗀𝗶𝗃𝗏 very vocal. You tell me some of their confidence. They're lacking between side of the server. But 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗵𝗃, 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗏, you can do it. He's on hat-trick.
You can see the celebration there from 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗵. He's generally a very calm, modest man, but he's excited because up for grabs is the opportunity to play in the final of the BCL T10.
Hat-trick there coming up. 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗵𝗃 and a hat-trick for 𝗀𝗶𝗃𝗏. Mohammad Siam to face 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗵𝗃.
Things change quickly in this format. 2 balls ago, Globe Giants look like favorites. Now the balance is definitely in 𝗀𝗶𝗃𝗏's favor.
Backside hits it on the offside, runs through for a finger. 3 wickets. 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗏 back into the game. Mohammad Siam to bats for a golden duck.
Suicidal running there. The bowler was in a hat-trick. He just needed to play that with a little more wisdom, a little more intelligence. The run there is still pretty much under control. But a moment of madness cost him his wicket. And does it cost Globe Giants the game? Only time will tell.
The short back side of 𝗀𝗏 with the direct throw.
After the fantastic effort of the ball, he comes back to do the direct throw and dismiss the batter. The pressure by 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗏.
Unnecessary running. But it was back. They won the pressure, they lost a couple of wickets. Should have played a couple of balls for taking those chances.
Should have, could have, are not things that work out in this game. Another, I thought it was almost an opportunity if the fielder was inside there at cover point.
They shoot his hit straight on the head. I hope he's okay. Really unfortunate. If they're missing the hands of 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗵𝗃, hitting straight on the back of the head. Medical attention required. hit him on the back of the head. We hope he had the protection of the helmet helping him, cushioning that blow.
Not a good sight at all. Ibrahim seems to be down. The players trying to help him out with the drink. They were the worst type of pitches that you want to see on a cricket field. The bowler just being a little lazy there, did not catch the ball, deflected off his palm directly onto the batsman's head. Batsman was seeing the other way around. Looks like it hits the side of his head. I think we need a concussion test now, just to see if he's okay. Ask him to count backwards maybe from 20 to 1. He looks grimacing there, he looks in a lot of pain, Ibrahim.
Really not something you'd like to see. Very unfortunate.
So 𝗍𝗵𝗃𝗲 causing a lot of damage in more ways than one. Picked up a couple of wickets. But the equation right now is that the batsman needs to get up first. And after that, when we come to the score, I think it is
28 required.
28 required of 13 balls.
13 balls. 28 and 13 balls. Really good to see Ibrahim back on his feet.
He's a tough young man. He's built like a rock. A body of an athlete. But he can hit it in an area where you have very little muscle. Good to see him back on his feet. If the broadcasters can maybe provide us a replay of how that incident happened. A camera team, maybe you can show us. It is not available, say the cameraman. They are not going to show any graphic images. So no harm done, looks like eventually.
So the final ball coming up from 𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗏.
The side and the back of the head as 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗏 was hit. Luckily for him, the bowler had deflected the ball to come into pace, going away from the throw.
The match 28 required in 13 balls.
This time, look it on the onside and gets the ball forward. Just what they needed.
A shift in momentum. With that boundary, creating the area from the positive note.
Ryan batting on 23 of 25. 24 needed of 12 balls.
24 runs required, 12 runs forever is the asking run rate. And the veteran bowler, the best bowler in fact of this tournament so far, handed over the ball by the captain. 𝗪𝗪𝗃𝗏 to bowl the second over.
The 9th over in the T10 game, the 19th in the T20 game, always the most difficult overs to bowl. They are the penultimate overs that decide the fate of the match. 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗏 with a lot of experience, marshalling his resources, gets a long off, cover, deep point, over the 3 fielders on the offside, a mid-wicket and a long one on the onside.
Ibrahim will need the big hits in this over. As we turn the strategy that he's been using so far in the match. 𝗪𝗪𝗃𝗏 to Ibrahim. 12 balls, 24 required for place in the final.
Full ball on the off stump. The fielder field sends it back, but Ibrahim is too quick. He's a little disappointed that he couldn't pick the gap on that occasion, but at least he got a single. But they absolutely want to avoid now a dead ball. And they need at least one big hit in this over.
Taking his time.
prefer a 6, but if they can't get a 6, they'll probably try to get a boundary. 𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗃 runs all the way from covers to the bowler to give him some advice. Change in field now, square leg and mid-wicket. Covers comes back into the circle. Moving the point fielder slightly straighter. There may have been a chance for 2 there, but maybe Ibrahim wants to keep the strike. Makadara fielder charging in from long on, keeps it down to a single.
10 balls, 22 runs required now. Brings right down the wire this match. Sums up the excitement that we have had so far in the BCL Intercity Season 1, this semi-final.
Hit to the fielder at long off, Manaf does the fielding. I think that was slightly wide. I'm not sure if he would have gotten runs if he had let that one go. But instead, chose to strike it down and gets a single for all of his efforts. Is it too early in the game to dream of a super over, Ahmed?
Second cut by the crease ball. We need the biggest now. This has been a fantastic over so far. Very experienced master bowler, 𝗙𝗂𝗹𝗃𝗲.
Just 3 singles so far in the over, another 4 singles so far in the over. Runs needed now of 8 balls. Hits it towards the fielder at deep foul point. They run through for the second this time. And the 2 are left. The throw slightly weak, slightly away from the stumps. The batsman quick enough to complete the second. But nevertheless, the bowling team will be happy with that. They managed to keep any boundaries away this over. They've conceded 6 runs of the first 5 balls. The final ball of the over coming up. Ibrahim will want to get a big hit away. 7 balls, 18 to get. It's a dilemma now for Ibrahim. He doesn't know whether he needs to take a single or go for the boundary. He wants to keep the strike, but he also needs a boundary.
Comes on the pitch, takes him, 12 minutes, taking the chase. At the boundary line. Stops the ball, 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃 at the final ball. That's the end of the match over. Good work there from Manaf, had almost lost his balance near the boundary rope. Somehow recovered and managed to keep his foot inside. Ladies and gentlemen, a spot for the final up for grabs. The final over coming up between the semi-final. 1 over, 16 runs required to win this match.
15 to go through to the final. 15 to take us to a super over. 14 is what the champions will be hoping that they can keep them under. The 3 targets that we need to keep in mind here. Champions need to keep them to 14 or less to win this game. If they get 15, then we go into a super over. If they get 16, then that is game and finals to the great giants. Which way is this game going? 𝗹𝗏𝗃 comes back into the attack. Fantastic last over, picked up 2 wickets and a run out in that over. Hardly any runs conceded.
One of the most experienced players on the side. Surely responsible for turning things around. Ali Barman in his previous over.
What a semi-final we've had. This is exactly the kind of cricket you want to see in a knockout game.
Nailed by the stop here at the BCL semi-final 1 in Hyderabad.
The Egyptians. Slightly poor batting there from the batters. Trying to hit it on the leg side. All he needed to do was get Ibrahim back on strike. situations like this. You want to be the hero, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. No stop. No, Great James. They almost looking too comfortable. 𝗪𝗏𝗪𝗏𝗧𝗏 with different plans. He's 𝘃𝗏𝗃𝗏. I wonder what must be going through Pindy's mind right now. He's the captain of the team, the star batter. It was going well. Tried to hit one shot across the stumps. He lost his wicket in the process. And that's created a downfall of sorts. 5 balls now left, 16 to go. Alabama, 3 wickets. 3 bowled. 5 balls to go, 16 to get. The final countdown begins. The merchant dealing in boundaries here. 2 big hits, 3 boundaries. It's all they need to get across the line. I say it's all they need, but that's a mountain to climb. Slipped over that delivery from Alabama. The full pass punished by the new batsman Merchant. A slight change in the field there. The mid-wicket and the square leg field are getting very close to each other now. Three balls, 10 runs required. 3 balls, 10 runs required. What would great Giants did here to get a boundary? Janitors, 1 more wicket and they nailed this for my mind.
Bowling!
No opportunity for the ball. That would have been a definite run out, but again, smile by. No batting stuff here. 2 balls, 8 runs required. They need a boundary of this delivery. And if they can get a dot ball, they pretty much won this game. A dot ball here and the game is almost gone. If managed to pick it on the leg side, the fielder running across. Picks it up on the bounce. 7 runs needed as the last ball to win. 6 runs needed for a tie. Oh my God. We saw a game yesterday, 6 needed as the last ball to win. Catch was taken on the boundary rope. If you can get a 6 needed here, superhero. Fantastic game. We could have not exceeded 3 innings. 7 to the game. Janitors, they across the line through a brilliant spell from 𝗪𝗏𝗪𝗏. That's fantastic bowling we got to see from him. Kept things tight, kept it on the stumps. So again the pin by Janitors. Making it from Janitors. You can see the celebrations. Covered bathrooms. The style by. Player of the match, 𝗹𝗶𝗃𝗵, the player of the match. Wow, a gem of a game from the Generators. Kind of excitement that I'm sure you must have found a little bit too tough to handle. Walk us through what you were doing in the last couple of seasons.
It was very tough and they were batting also very well. But we pulled it through in the end. Our batsmen, our bowlers, they performed really well. And in the end, 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃, he got us back into the game with the 3 wickets. And we are just elated to be in the finals. So just an amazing feeling, I just can't tell. And how we are excited for the finals.
Oh, that's so good to hear, Ismail bhai. So many years of the game, but the excitement, the joy is still there. That's fantastic to see.
Every game I go to play is the first game. That is the
That over for 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗵. Things look pretty much in the balance. No chance of favorites at that time. What was going through the fielder's mind at that time?
Yeah, it was difficult, but we knew that if we get 1 or 2 wickets, he will be in the game again. So we had the confidence, and it was very difficult, and the target was very difficult. It's not easy to bat from the other end, and we knew about all that, and we knew the ability of the bowlers to take the wicket, and we just backed them, and they performed for us today.
Talk to us a little bit about your keeping experience as well. If you know, what is it that's making it so difficult there?
Especially 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗵 pace is very fast, so to keep him is very difficult. And he has the ball staying low, few balls, and which is difficult to pick. And I'm trying my best to stop all the balls, but sometimes just miss.
One thing that fascinates me, if you see that the pitch is low, generally it's a low scoring game. We saw 105 runs scored in the first innings, almost 100 runs scored in the second innings. So it looks like it's a good batting pitch. So what's the dichotomy?
I think this end, it's very easy to bat, because there the ball is, and yeah, it's a batting pitch. The batter in, if they are, it is not easy to just the shots. So you come in, you stay for a few, you play a few balls, and then to go for your shots, I think you will be successful over here.
All right, bye. Thank you so much for speaking to us. I'll let you go back to your team. Congratulations again, and all the best for the finals.
Yes, too many, but a little bit game angle mistakes some season. It was helpful for us, but it didn't make it. Little bit disappointed, but
It can happen sometimes in the game of cricket, only one team can win eventually. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 put up a very, very good side. When we started the game, your captain had called 70 would be a good score. That was definitely not the right call. You people got very close to 100 yourself. So how glad are you about the way that your team batted today?
no, batted very well, but something like 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 wicket was something like to change our momentum, but batted very well till the end. It was a hard luck for us.
And you call out that moment when 𝗃𝗃 got out 3 wickets of 3 balls at that time. What do you think was going through their mind, and how valuable it was for you to retain strike during that time?
I was trying to get sliding pitch, but it was not making me to hit the pitch. But बस अपने मारू तो but सही गया अपना.
That's one of those days where you just could not get the ball across the line. Also, halfway through the last over, a couple of wide deliveries that you tried to hit. I thought if you had not gotten your back to it, you would have gotten a few extras. What is going through your mind? Maybe you were trying to hit it too hard?
Yes, I was trying to hit too hard, but disappointed for me.
I dare say that there's nothing for you to be disappointed about. I think you've put up a great show, made it to the semi-finals through some great wins, batted really well today, bowled well as well to come back in the second half of the first innings. So you've got to hold your heads up high, and we look to see you again in the future here in the BCL T10. Congratulations, enjoy your time off today.
Thank you for these interviews. Calling on the captains of the 𝗵𝗃 club and 𝗃𝗃 smashers, all of us. Calling on the captain. 𝗃𝗃 smashers, of course, of the most dominant teams in the leagues. They've had an extremely good performance. They're probably the favorites to win the tournament. What's your thoughts going into the semi-finals?
We have to play our best game, best cricket. Everyone is playing their best. Chasing is good in this round. We are chasing in the from past 3 matches. Inshallah, let's see. Hope for the best.
On that note, you have a blood relation playing in 𝗵𝗃 club. Does that make any difference in your attitude?
Both teams we play regularly in the Bangalore, and both are very close to us. Hope best team wins.
Before I let you go, you've seen the first semi-final play. Slow pitch on the second end. What is the target score?
If you will stick around 80, 75, 80, because in the second half they get good bounce and something.
All the best. Good tournament. Big change in personnel here. Now the captain of the 𝗵𝗃 club, 𝗃𝗃 popularly known as 𝗃𝗃. What a tournament he's been having. And what a tournament the 𝗵𝗃 club has been having, ladies and gentlemen. 𝗃𝗃, about toss to lose for you? Is it about toss to lose for you? What was the strategy coming to the toss?
But we also want to keep it very slow.
कौन जीता पूछा टॉस बोला इसने अभी टॉस बोला टी शर्ट वाले टॉस जीता क्या लिया
The club has one of the best batting orders in any competition in this tournament. We have seen you chase down 100 with all days in the world. So wishing you all luck. Looking forward to a great semi-final. 𝗙𝗵𝗃𝗃 25 club. Thank you once again. So after that toss, from the semi-final two, the game smashers have won the toss and choose to bowl. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 also had intent to bowl. But now they focus on to restrict the game smashers to a more total 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃. Welcome and thank you for your company with Dubai today. I'm hoping you're enjoying the semi-finals. Any thoughts on the first game, sir?
It was an excellent game, good cricket, best semi-final which we should expect, and the people were expecting because the caliber which we are carrying. And what happens if you come to a knockout situation and you don't get a good game? So the playing people and the people outside don't enjoy. This was the best game. Both the teams played well, and the person who holds the nerves won the game. So I wish all the best to all the teams remaining this semi-finals and the team qualifying for the finals, that they play this way and we get a very good match that all enjoy, because this has been watched by all over the world. So let's see that what caliber we are carrying. The cricket has gone up a lot, and I wish them all the best.
So this has been the first tournament that we've held in Secunderabad, which has gotten players from across the country and even a few international players. What are your thoughts on the overall standard of organizing? How do you think the event has gone so far?
See, BCL is always known for its character, and they are innovative, fast-paced team. I would not like to name one, because what happens if I name one, I may miss the person who has done the most. So there is a very good team going around, and they have put a lot of hard work. This type of tournament doesn't come in a day or two. It needs a lot of hard work, lot of thinking, and you need to have support from financial support, need other supports also, cricketing support and everything. That's what they have got, and they have put it up very nice. I hope the people who have come from all over the world or whatever, they have enjoyed, and they must have enjoyed the hospitality. So let's hope and let us continue the thing going on.
We Hyderabadis are known for our hospitality, our love, our food, and I'm sure that we put the best foot forward in all of those three departments. Any word, what is your hope for the future of cricket in Secunderabad here? What do you think we ought to do differently so that we get youngsters to continue to stay engaged in the game?
I should not be partial in saying that cricket has died down. A few years back it was not, but in a year or two it has again come out, and players like 𝗪𝗏𝗪𝗏, Moez, my son, and Hatim Yamani is a very good prospect. He needs to capitalize on what he has. He has one of the best games which we have, and unfortunately Ali Martin is standing here. I have not seen him playing. We have other players also. Siam is there. Lot of youngsters and experienced lot. So let's make a good team and represent Secunderabad and Hyderabad. I'm not saying that Secunderabad, both these two cities go together and represent the country. So what happens, you are known. It is how you come about.
I think, inshallah, maybe 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗃. What I would hope to do someday is to be able to get two teams out of Secunderabad and Hyderabad. And not individual teams, not one team from Secunderabad and one team from Hyderabad, but two teams which have a good mix of players, because Hyderabadi players come with their own talents. They have a very unique game. They bring a lot of flavor to the game. The Secunderabadi players are more disciplined, more technically correct. So combination of that, I think, will go well for the game overall. I'm hoping, like you said, that we are able to build that in the future, bhai.
Thank you very much. इसको अगर हैदराबाद में पुटअप करते तो होश और जोश दोनों को साथ में मिलाएंगे तो शायद बहुत
बिल्कुल सही भाई. Thank you. I don't think I could have put it better myself. Thank you for your time. We hope that you enjoy the rest of the day, sir.
So semi-final 2 coming up. Okay. Smashers versus the fight.
Hi, this is 𝗙𝗶𝘃𝗲 from 𝗃𝗶𝘃𝗲 and 𝗃𝗵𝗄𝗏. We are authorized dealer, distributor and channel partner for Ingo products in Telangana and Hyderabad region. We deal in import entire range of products, power tools, machineries, constructions machineries, pneumatic machineries, hand tools, battery operated tools. Ingo believes top quality refers not only to functions and appearance, but also to performance and maintainability. For Ingo, I have just only one thing to say.
Inco, make the world in your hands. That's what I want. Inco.
With a match-winning performance for the 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗏.
On a slightly philosophical note, Ahmed, it's great to see how our community is spread across the country. Person's name, Burhanuddin, always reminds you of Burhanpur. Lot of presence there in Burhanpur. He himself is a resident of Coimbatore, which is obviously in the southern part of the country, further below to where we are. A lot of people based in Tamil Nadu as well, Chennai, Salem, a few areas besides Coimbatore in Tamil Nadu.
Semi-final 2 coming our way. Pass ball, swing and miss.
What is the appeal for? I'm not sure. I think they're appealing for caught behind. There's no reviews available for caught behind. Patton dismissing his gloves. Maybe he feels sure that the ball had hit the bat. But the umpire keeps his calm and says, carry on.
Drama from the very first ball.
भाई 2 क्लिप प्ले करने का
Bollywood films of the yesteryears would always refer to the 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃. And that cut through the fielder there like a knife cuts through butter.
From Coimbatore.
देखो आगे
Push and hits it straight past the fielder and long off. The scorer is almost being taken away with that hit. What a confident stroke that is early on in the innings. After looking for the ball, everybody here is scared to touch the ball because that is burning.
Costing 54,000 points, the second highest wicket player.
What a shot that is on the leg side! Fantastic hit! Depositing it on the banks!
𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃.
Rubbing salt into the wounds for the KS Smashers who thought they had the batsman in the first ball of the game. He's come back and hit 3 boundaries successfully. 2 boundaries and 1 6. Electric shot down on the leg side from Rampurwala. 14 runs already of the 4 balls. Full toss outside the off stump. The batsman can't connect, the keeper can't collect, but no harm done. I'm sure 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃 will be disappointed with that. If he had gotten bad on it, it was a definite boundary because there's no fielder, no protection there in the cover point region. Again, the inside half of the bat. Fielder at mid-wicket running across, fielder at long on runs across the leg set, but he can't stop a 2. Good backing up there by the Tiger. The score at the end of the first over moves to 16 runs to the loss of no wickets. All 16 runs coming off the bat.
Fantastic knockback by Burhanuddin Rampurwala. Rampurwala. Star player from Coimbatore has represented Coimbatore in SBT 10.
दोनों वीडियो प्ले करने का है
Fantastic. And they win the 2 matches. High score. And yesterday, it's not a happen. Yesterday, they were tight spot fighting for qualification. Surrounding Rampurwala with a brilliant knock, stayed on the pitch, and then 10 on hit. Over 2 coming up.
things down for the 𝘃𝗶𝗃𝗃. The first over going to the 5 club. The second over so far. Short of length outside the off stump, batsman nudges it towards the point fielder and runs through for a single. 𝗀𝗃 named after Jadeja. 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗏.
He's good with the ball as well, the spinner, 𝗀𝗃. Came out to the toss. Unfortunate for him. Lost the toss. He wanted to bowl first as well. The captain for the 5 club, Ibrahim Javdana, 𝗀𝗃.
Hasan Yamani dismissed early. This time tries to hit the ball over the fielder at long off, does that successfully and gets another boundary. Burhanuddin is moving on like a cat on a hot tin roof.
This 25-year-old Burhanuddin is a mega star in making.
Think he's a star in the making. I can see the confidence in his gait. The way he's eyeing the fielders, looks like he's only looking at the gaps right now. Advancing in the last ball makes the bowler overcorrect his line, goes down the leg side and the umpire calls it a wide. Good work from the keeper there, collecting it cleanly. This time a chance, moves back, takes a single, Husnain can't stop it from completion. Fantastic cricket this from Burhanuddin. Singles are as valuable as boundaries in this format. Dot balls pile the pressure on. The best dot ball is in the form of a wicket. But the second best is that obviously doesn't go for a run. Short pitch, again on the off stump. Just tries to delicately tap it on the offside.
Trying to take his time, settle down, Ibrahim Javdana.
Great ball from 𝗀𝗃. Absolutely not there the base. Husnain 𝗃𝗃. 2 big wickets in this over. He's taking the captain, Ibrahim 𝗀𝗃, and Hasan Yamani on the first ball as well. This is a huge ball from 𝗀𝗃. Husnain 𝗃𝗃, no victors there. I have to say that that was a bad stroke. Ball was almost outside the line of the off stump. He tried to play it across on the leg side. Like to see that replay again. Did he get some bat on it?
Murtaza, Jinnah from Mumbai.
Once again, you can see that the ball was on the off stump line. Tried to sway across the line, not needed. They had already gone off to a good start.
After 2 overs, score is 23 for 2.
11.5 an over and a wicket per over.
Murtaza Jinnah regularly practices at Maulana Abdul Kalam Azad grounds in Mumbai.
Okay, sir. Why not taking power play?
Participant 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 in Friendship Club and 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 Club as well. Murtaza Jinnah.
Warner comes back to bowl a second. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 again tries to play it.
If one thing the 5 club has going for them is a deep pockets when it comes to batting. Even at 6 or 7, you find the full-time batsman coming in at the crease to bat.
21 of 9, Pranadin going strong. This time tries to hit it on the leg side. Luckily got away with that, just missed the stumps by a whisker. You see a fantastic side of the grounds, the drone giving us some great pictures. All of Maheshwaram here for display.
Scenic view on display by drones here at the KCR Resort hosting BCL Season 1.
Exactly back to the fielder at covers and they run through for a single.
సౌండ్ ఇక్కడ ఉంది రా
Try to hit it across the line. Umpire signaling that there was bad on that. Batting on 22 of 11 now, Pranadin. What a shot that is! Advancing down the pitch after being beaten on the previous ball.
Murtaza Jinnah, not known for playing the long innings, is there for a few overs to get the runs on the board for the fighting club. He prefers the short format of the game.
The squad for K-Smashers up on display. Cupid.
Trying to hit the same shot yet again. Missed it this time, Murtaza Jinnah. Murtaza Jinnah regularly plays 20 over and 45 more cricket as well.
3 overs 20.
After 3 overs, score is 28.
28 runs for the loss of 2 wickets, 9.33 the run rate right now. Both teams will be relatively happy with the start. I think the 5-2 club will want to put on a score of around 100. K-Smashers on the other hand will be very happy if they can restrict them around the 80 run mark. We saw from the first semi-final that 100 is almost a par score on the pitch. Both teams getting close to the score.
𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗲 SP T10 2018, SP T10 2019, SP T10 2020. Star player from 𝗀𝗶𝗃𝗃.
Hit it straight back, past the bowler's head. No timing on that, but enough to just get a single. So after the early blitz from Run, looks like things have gone a little sedate for him. Murtaza Jinnah now taking strike. 4 runs versus 3 balls. And it's a out of the ground! That's out of here! That's out of the company!
Out of the park! Murtaza Jinnah, the power hitter from Mumbai.
Out of Malleshwaram going to Dharmeshwaram.
New ball please. Courtesy, Murtaza Jinnah. He knows his role really well. Stay for a short while and create havoc. Huge shot.
I heard a shout of catch it from somewhere on the field when he hit it. Whoever hit that shout was probably daydreaming. What a hit that was, what a hit.
Last time 𝘃𝗏𝗃𝗏 all smiles. Picked up 2 important wickets.
This time plays it on the own side, tries to pick the gap at mid-wicket.
Boundary! 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏.
The fielder put in a valiant effort there, but the ball just had too much pace on it. That's hallmark 5-2 club for you. Every time the team is on a roll, the songs start coming.
Needed that jingle. Asalamani.
Change in field, mid-wicket goes back, so 2 mid-wickets and long on now, and cover point fielder comes inside the circle. This time he's hit it on the offside. The fielder has just moved away from cover point. Hussain is very, very quick. If anybody can get it, nobody can.
Another ball for 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏. Wreaking havoc. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 smashes. Hussain, a valiant effort in the field. Hassan Rahmani has composed the fantastic jingle.
This time beaten outside the off stump. The score has moved on to 43 for 2 with those 3 scintillating boundaries. A last ball. Once again on the onside, what a shot that is! On the banks! A full barrage shot! Over the fielder, long gone! No chance of catching that! A snare on top of a snare on top of a snare would have struggled to catch that! What a 6 that is! A great over that for 5-2 club, getting the momentum that they needed after the loss of those split wickets.
Daytime fireworks by 𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗏.
If Duran doesn't get you, 𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗏 will. And 𝗏𝗃𝗃 has gotten them by the scuff of their neck. KS Smasher is struggling to breathe right now. I'm sure they've faced this in the past. What can they come up with to counter this onslaught? 14-9 for 2 and 4 overs, going at over 12 runs per over. 12.25 the run rate right now.
The captain now himself, Ibrahim Madawala, the owner of the Fadu, the owner of the KS Smashers.
Maybe when you said owner, you meant that he's going to own them on the field today.
He certainly will hope so.
So a single at the first ball. Ramadan now realizing that 𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗏 has momentum on his side, so trying to give him the strike. That's good smart thinking.
24 for 8. 𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗏 Jinnah.
On the leg side this time, the umpire stretches his swing arms and calls that a white. The tallest man on the field, the tallest strides, the fastest man as well. Tried to cut off the boundary on the S side the previous over, almost lost his footing.
Walking past the commentary box, the legend, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏.
Once again down the leg side, well kept by the keeper, but 2 additional runs added to the score. KS Smasher is definitely a little bit panicky right now.
Let KKR do a fantastic campaign, the captain, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏.
An inside edge this time of the bat, rushes towards the fielder at square leg, runs in and keeps it down to a single. Two balls bowled this over, a couple of wides, and a couple of singles. Just a little bit of room on the offside this time, and the batsman just couldn't get under it successfully. A single for his efforts to long off.
Bye.
Hit it too hard again on the off stump. Drop the birds. This time gets an outside edge. The keeper collects a much needed break through that for KS Smashers. Umpire has no hesitation in raising a finger on that occasion.
He's done his job there. 25 runs off just 9 balls.
The Jin had 3 wishes, he's completed them, and now walks back. Patton, the keeper, taking that catch.
Hussain Harewala.
Hussain Harewala, the well-built, the bodybuilder, the extremely athletic, the extremely agile. Hussain Harewala comes back to bat. Backs a punch on the offside, really strong off his front foot. What can he do today for the 𝗪𝗺 club? Burhanuddin giving him some words of wisdom as he comes into bat. And I dare remind you, just maybe a delivery or two miss from this end, and then we'll have a change of ends coming in.
Not the best of the tournament so far for Hussain Harewala on a personal basis. Not quite electric with this bat yet in the tournament, Hussain Harewala. Certainly now is his time to shine. He has the opportunity. This is the big stage, the semi-final of BCL Intercity Season 1.
Our scorer showing symptoms of having overslept last night, still daydreaming a little bit.
New batsman, Hussain Harewala, facing the captain. Madhawana.
Hussain Harewala hits it straight. I think that's going straight into the commentary box.
Beautiful catch.
Wow! Fantastic road back. Kept his balance. What a catch! That is taken cleanly. Beautiful catch from Hussain. Lost his balance originally. Threw the ball up in the air. Secured his footing. Went back and collected it again. A great shot from Hussain, but not enough to take it across the boundary rope. We'll take a look again, just to be sure. We'll take a look again, just to be sure. We'll take another look. You can see him, the catch being taken before, He's released the ball now, then he's touched the ropes, and then he comes back into the field to finish the catch. It's a great catch taken there. Completely clean. We had full sight because it happened right in front of our eyes. That's a stunning catch from Hussain to go with the first couple of wickets that he had in his over. But a contribution from him. New batsman name, please. Once again, you can see those light pictures.
Yusuf Zaini.
Making sure that his foot did not touch the rope. Then releases the ball, then he loses his balance. Then he comes back, keeps his composure and holds on to it. What a fantastic catch that was from Hussain. If he was 2 inches shorter, he would not have managed to catch that. He has to thank his parents for those long genes. Once again, tight work. Looks to me that the batsman has made it, but we'll look at the review and find out. We have some stunning pictures here. We have to look at the other end. We'll need to play that again a couple of times, please. As he held on to the ball clearly, with the bat in the air.
So the review for an decision of usual Zerni on the non-strikers end.
आप लोग को क्या लग रहा है दिख रहा नहीं क्लियरली
ఎంపైర్ పిలుచుకుందామా ఎంపైర్ పిలిచడం ఎందుకు మనం అంత రిస్క్ एक मिनट सर एक मिनट अभी
थोड़ा जूम करके देख सकते हैं क्या बैकग्राउंड में या नहीं पता नहीं चल
रहा
भाई
we'll take some time.
बेल ले से आउट है
Coming up decision.
ఎంపైర్ పిలిచి రావాలన్నా ఫోన్లో చూపెట్టేదన్నా
बैट नीचे कब्जा ना देखेंगे हां और वो बॉल पकड़ा क्लियरली फ्रॉम द अदर एंगल कैन वी कंफर्म दैट ही हेल्ड ऑन टू द बॉल हां ये कंफर्म है कि बैट हां बेल फुटने के बाद बैट ग्राउंड हुआ करेक्ट दूसरा एंगल से देखना है कि बॉल से मारा है करेक्ट
बटे సైడ్ యాంగిల్ కి చెప్పి బాల్ పట్టుకొని కొట్టిందా లేదా అని అంతే అది ఒకవేళ బాల్ పట్టుకొని కొడతావు
So the bat is in the air, but we are not sure if the ball has been collected when the bails have been dislodged. We're just trying to validate whether the ball was collected cleanly. The bat is definitely in the air. Ball is held. Yeah, the bail has been dislodged. The bat is in the air at this moment. You can see that from the shadow.
We are ready with the decision.
The decision, I think, is here. The batsman is short of his crease.
Yusuf Zaini departs for duck.
Very, very tight call this.
Golden duck, Yusuf Zaini.
Fantastic camera work. 3 different angles coming into use to show that the bat was in the air when the bails were dislodged.
Disappointed Yusuf Zaini.
I had not expected that myself. I thought that the batsman had made it. Just falling short. If he had dragged this bat across the line, he would have made it, but he plonked it instead.
एक फ्रेम है देखो फिर फेंका देखो बैट
अरे भाई इसे
Batsman unhappy with that dismissal. You only have yourself to blame when you don't manage to drag your bat across.
And now, with the ball, the man himself, Tiger, Muzaffar Ajmalwala, aka Tiggy.
Big change in momentum. There's 2 quick wickets in that over. The captain got himself on. Hussain had a dismiss of the first ball, caught magnificently at the boundary road by Hasnain. And then a piece of run out. Once again, credit to the captain. Held on to what was a suboptimal throw and then dislodged the bails just in the nick of time. The bat caught in the air. The batsman dismissed.
ओके तो अगर ऐसा डिस्मिसल नहीं दिया तो थर्ड अंपायर का मतलब नहीं है बैट्समैन ने आल्सो दिया फिर तो ऑन फील्ड अंपायर जो बोला वो
𝗙𝗂𝗋. Cave smashes back into the game after that bashing from 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃. 𝗙𝗂𝗋 brought into ball from the captain himself. Fantastic work with that run out of 𝗀𝗁𝗏, the corporate king. Burhanuddin is still on the pitch for the Fighter Club. Youngster versus the experienced legend, 𝗙𝗂𝗋.
Batsman taking his time, making the bowler wait. Burhanuddin using all his experience to good effect here. Fantastic fielding this has been from KF Smashers. They've got themselves back into the match through their fielding effort. Slighted outside the off stump, but a little bit too far, and the umpire raises his arms, calls it a wide. Once again, outside the off stump, the ball drifting away from the batter. Burhanuddin can't connect. Dot ball.
Disappointing to them with this position.
What happened there? Umpire calls it a dead ball.
Rear side that.
I think that was just a roar from the Tiger.
Shot. There's a free underneath it. It's taken.
Hasnain, you just can't keep him out of the action. 2 catches now to go with his 2 wickets.
Big man, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏, heading back to the dugout of the Fighter Club. Wickets falling fast for the Fighter Club.
You have to say that that was a poor choice of shot. Having lost 2 quick wickets, his team needed him to bat there, create some kind of a partnership. But he chose to take the aggressive route, and Hasnain there, cool as a cucumber, waited, got the ball calmly in his tummy region, which would have been overhead height for me. But he takes that comfortably and sends the batsman back packing. So Burhanuddin, after starting extremely well, remember he was in 14 of 3 balls, ends his innings at 25 of 16. It's been the story of the day so far. As the match has started to progress, over the 6-over mark is when things start to slow down a little bit. We saw that happening in the first game, both the innings. Seems to be the pattern this innings as well. The Fighter Club have lost 6 wickets now, are in danger now.
Two batsmen, both of them, 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏 and 𝗵𝗏𝗃𝗃 for the Fighter Club. Tiger licking his paws at the prospect of another wicket.
And that was bowled very, very well. Slow one, flighted on the leg stump, wanted the batsman to play across. Once again, almost in the block hole, the batsman just gets his bat down on time, and they run through for a single. They need a partnership, they need some sensible cricket now, Fighter Club. They had the momentum earlier on, but now they've lost too many wickets. They need to consolidate for a little while. This time, starting from outside the leg stump, the ball not turning too much, and the umpire raises his arms and calls that a wide. Fantastic pictures again coming from the drone as we check the keeper's view. An appeal there for leg before, I think, but I think the ball hit his bat.
Mohammad Ali.
tries to hit it towards long on, but no timing. The run through for a single. 5-2 club are going at a good run rate. They're pretty much par, but they've lost 6 wickets in the process. They need a partnership.
Lot of ducks for the 5-2 club. Hussain Hayan departing. Kunmil, Hassan Yamani, back out. Yusuf Zani, run out, 0. Not good figures for the 5-2 club.
Middle order coming.
The captain Jaddu failing to deliver with the bat this match as well.
The keeper there tried to sneak one through, an appeal for a stumping, but the umpire says that the batsman was well grounded behind the line. Once again beaten outside the off stump. This has been a spell and a half from Ibrahim Bhai. Came into the attack when they were under the pump, but he's just conceded 6 runs and picked up 2 wickets in his 10 deliveries.
Now at the same, beats him out to the off stump. Ibrahim Madara, the captain of 𝗃 Smashers, looking in control. 𝗃 Smashers, they seem to recover from the blow, from the battering they took from Murtaza Jinnah. Straight to the wicket, sitting in the air, lands in no man's area. And that should be a wicket. It's a comfortable run out there. The batsman was nowhere in the frame. Turned back, tried to finish his second. So Mohammad Tahir departs. The end of 7 overs. 5-2 club have lost 7 of their wickets. 5-2 club getting all out is now a real possibility. New batsman in.
The batting innings have started to disintegrate a little bit. You remember when the game had started, 16 runs they scored at the first over of Manak. One of the best bowlers in the tournament was taken for plenty. The 𝗃 Smashers kept their cool. They stuck to their guns, held on to the catches, which is the most important element of this game. I can't compliment Hasnain enough for the catch that he took on the boundary rope. The presence of mind that you need to be able to execute something like that is just brilliant.
So the bowling legend from Bangalore, Mustafa Miyaji, is walking up to the crease. Taking guard, Mustafa Miyaji. Off swinger. Mustafa Miyaji will have a vital role to play with the ball now. It is by default a batting power play, ladies and gentlemen. Batting power play compromising of only having 3 fielders outside the circle. So the batting team has the option at their disposal from the 3rd over to the 8th over. If the batting team doesn't go for the option, by default the 8th over, which is in fact this over, is the batting power play. Aslan Kotalia. Back for his 2nd over. 2 of his 1st over. Let's see. Directed, could be out. Yusuf Satari signaling to the 3rd umpire now. The batsman in questioning is Mustafa Miyaji. So it goes behind. Straight angle, please, just to confirm. Can we see it on the phone?
Ball has hit the stumps. He can't figure out whether the batsman's foot is in the air. Yes, the ball is dislodged. Can we see it again, please?
Yeah. Close rounded.
Can you get the other angle again, please? Can you get the other angle?
When the pads are dislodged.
Can we get the other angle, please? No, not this one. The crease is not visible from this angle.
Mustafa by Miyaji has ground his bat. When the birds were dislodged, his foot was in the air and his bat was in the air as well. So the ball has hit the stump, so the batsman has been run out. He had made it to the crease, Mustafa Miyaji. It's only getting worse for the fighting club. Mustafa Miyaji departs without even facing the ball. Poor judgment there. He made the crease, should have gone with his bat, should have gone with his foot. Both bat and foot in the air. Couple of close calls from the third umpire in this innings. Looking too casual towards the end, Mustafa Miyaji. It's all crumbling down. Qualified to club. 61 for it. 5-2 club. Alias 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃. Looks dashing with his goggles on his profile. The 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Abdul Qadir, 𝗀𝗰𝗲𝗃𝗃. Fundamentally, led before appeal, 𝘊𝗶𝗄𝗃𝗃 convince. A golden duck. 𝗃𝗶𝗴𝗵 having a word with the umpire, not satisfied. Obviously, nothing surprising there, batsman not agreeing with the umpire in the leg before. So appealing is it is bad, I guess.
The batter not happy with the dismissal. He was playing across the line of the ball. Got in front, and he feels that he had gotten outside the line, and therefore the complaint.
What a fall for the 5-2 club. The batting order for the ages has come crashing down. 61 for 9, the final batsman 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃 making his way to the crease, the 11th man.
They only have themselves to blame. A few rash shots, a couple of poor run-outs. They made that ground, but they've just not been able to ground the bat. 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃 coming out and trying to hit a big one of the first ball that he played, losing his wicket in the process.
if smashers a foot into the door of the final.
Cricket is a game of two halves, helmet. Don't jump your horses so soon.
Another ball, first ball. Who's left for 𝗙𝗵𝗃 goes for it back as well. No, the fight will come. 5 people, 5 batsmen from the fight will come. I've gotten out for nil. They are back. Horrible performance by the batsmen of the fight club. This was the big match.
Asman, 4 wickets and 2 catches in this game. What a fantastic performance it's been from him. But I must say the Fighter Club batsmen will be a little disappointed with their returns.
Job is not done yet. Need to chase down as without any cups as possible.
Alright, I'll let you go. Congratulations on a fantastic performance and all the best for the second half of the innings.
Thank you, Idris Haji, with the quick word with the man of the match so far, Aslan Kothariya. The captain Jaddu, a fan favorite.
KS Smashers, what a great comeback they had in the first innings. 16 of the first over scored by Vanak. They looked a little rattled when Murtaza was going hammer and tongs and scored 3 or 4 boundaries of 1 over. They came back strongly, held on to the catches, got their run-outs, and they managed to dismiss the team. Hassan Yamani, ball in hand. What a good start that is. Tight lines, tight lengths. The tall and lanky Hassan Yamani gets a natural bounce from the pitch. If there's a team that can defend this score, it is this team. A lot of experience behind his shoulders, Hassan Yamani. He'll try and get an early wicket for his team. Played on the offside. Hussain Harar does the fielding.
Muzaffar Ajmer Mala. Tiger on the non-striker's end.
Change in strategy again today. It's hit that high, all the fielder at mid-on, and the ball bounces just inside the boundary rope. What an aggressive counter-attacking stroke that is from Patton.
Maximizing the advantage of the power play overs, ladies and gentlemen. The first 2 overs by default of batting power play. These 2 fielders permitted outside the circle. Ibrahim by Jaddu Jawawala is now placing himself on the long off.
Losing his run up there, Hassan by Yamani. Batsman probably not ready there. High arm action, keeps it tight. Banged into the pitch, short of length, crabbing the batsman for room. But they still managed to run through for a single. Good aggressive piece of bowling this from Hassan Yamani.
Muzaffar Jawala facing the first ball of his innings. Yamani.
Yes, sir.
Wide down the leg side, a signal by the umpire. Very little room for errors with the score that they have on board. They had to keep things tight and they have to pick a couple of early wickets. Hassan Yamani is the man to do it for sure. Umpire calls that a wide again. There was definitely some inward movement on that delivery. The keeper not able to collect cleanly. They managed to run through for an extra run. So 2 runs added to the score.
In the air.
I have no idea what happened there. A definite catching opportunity for the keeper and also the fielder at square leg. Just no communication. And Patton lucky to survive that. He was gone for all money.
Lost sight of the ball. The keeper narrates to his teammates. Sun got into his eyes. That's what we can make out from his signaling.
Once again, just about the fielder at square leg. There was another chance. 2 chances in that over.
Master technician 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗲. Always there to save the day. Right now, coming up, the legend.
13 for none at the end of the first over. Still half chances, in fact a full chance. I think the keeper should have done a little better.
Mustafa.
Things like this happen in the game. I think he lost track of the ball when he was trying to run towards it. Can happen to the best of us.
Mustafa Miyaji, a semi-finalist at the Wankhede Stadium, Mumbai for SP T10. 52 years of age, legend in Bangalore. He's had hit 13 centuries in his career.
Nudged it in the gap on the leg side. The fielder at square leg runs around and keeps it down to a single. Inside half of the bat again, made an adjustment to correct for the line and got enough on it to hit it past the fielder at square leg for another boundary. Parthen has come out to play aggressively. He's riding his luck, but he's got the runs to show for it.
He's been playing cricket since he was a toddler. The veteran Mustafa Miyaji, 47 years of experience. Yesterday, he was quite happy about KF's matches and 5-2 club making it to the semi-finals.
Picked it up all of middle. What a good shot that is. Comfortable boundary, zero risk cricket. For the batsman just plonked his bat in. He looks like he's given himself out. Ardhan working his way already towards the dressing room.
Requesting Parthen to stay on till decision is made. Direct hit from Murtaza Jinnah. A replay please the camera team.
Definitely out that.
Decision made by third umpire. His fastest wicket, Murtaza Parthen.
Fantastic piece of cricket this from 5-2 club. They needed a wicket. The best way to get a wicket was a run out because that lifts the morale of the team completely.
Striker. At the end of 2 overs, score is 22 for 1. 40 required in 39 balls. It's KF Smashers game to win.
Fielder name who inflicted that run out?
Murtaza Jinnah. Murtaza Jinnah with the throw. 40 required in 39 balls. 30 runs required in 39 balls.
Over up. 48 balls.
48 balls.
Umpire sir, please hold on for a second. 1 second, just confirming the scorecard. Alright, good to go.
Batting power play selected. Taigi scored 22 runs. 22 runs at the cost of 1 wicket. The previous ball. 40 runs more required to win.
Hassan Yamani comes back to bowl. Umpire sir. Power play taken? Not taken. Not taken. Power play has not been taken.
Hassan Yamani with the ball for his second over. His first over. 13 of it. Not having the best day. Hassan Yamani almost at the couple of wickets. Here we go.
Banging the ball into the wicket, keeping it tight on the off stump. They want to make a match out of this, they have to keep things tight.
The new batsman in 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 Smashers is their captain. 40 more runs required to win.
Flag over the fielder, can't hit the boundary. One bounce and across the boundary rope. 𝗙𝗂𝗋. It's really becoming a one-sided game now. Didn't quite connect there. Big inside edge. And Chinna turn things around, pick up a couple of good wickets to get them back into the contest. Shoulders bruising for the 5-2 club. Advancing down the wicket, picking it straight over the bowler's head. Jaddu under pressure, couple of runs. Runs coming fast for KF smashers. Shot. Rounding up around the boundary line. Safe hands. That ball was travelling at the rate of knots. Well done by Pranadhan. Stopping that successfully, keeping it to a single. Shot. Not quite reaching the boundary, not even reaching the fielder on the long on. The captain himself, Jaddu. Hussain had a dejected look in his eyes. Beautiful shot by 𝗙𝗂𝗋. Easy couple of runs. End of the over. After 4 overs, scores for the end of 4 overs. 𝗀𝗶𝗃𝗵 𝗙𝗂𝗋 dropped in the very first over with the bowling of Hassan Yamani. Shown confident batting 𝗙𝗂𝗋, smiling his way, suggesting it was Murtaza Pathan. End of 4 overs. Score is 45. 17 runs required to win now for KF Smashers. The captain himself with the bat in his hand is facing the captain of 5-2 club, Jaddu. Left arm spinner Ibrahim Jaddu. 𝗪𝗏 Hussain Hara pointing fingers. Elegant batting by 𝗙𝗂𝗋. Chanceless performance so far. Ibrahim Bhai, ball in hand. They need a couple of quick wickets, 5-2 club. Good work there from the fielder at short point, using his feet to good effort to stop that ball. He has pierced the gap that would have been under the boundary. Mastery in batting, 𝗙𝗂𝗋. Once it's down the wicket, hits it straight to the fielder at long on. Really poor.
whistle with his hands and then kick the ball. So we'll have to take a look. I'm not sure. I don't know if you have a camera angle that covers that, because there's a board here that is just covering a view. You have to take a look at the camera. Looks like I kick the ball towards the boundary.
It's not, I guess.
There, right there. Yeah, the ball has hit the rope.
The ball has hit the rope, so it's boundary. Hard luck to Branathan. Slipped his hands. Got a kick from his foot. Rather funny. I'm sure he disagrees. So one gone on the off side, one gone on the leg side. Unfortunate result for the 5-2 club base. They've just not been able to turn it on the field. Some amazing performances from the 5-2 club as well. Star players, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃, Ibrahim Jaddu, of course Mustafa Miyaji as well. Full choice and the leg stump just nudged it in the gap towards mid-wicket. Hussain Harar does the fielding and sends it back to the keeper on the bounce. But a good throw that is from the deep. 6 runs required to win. That's 𝗙𝗃𝗃, the confident batsman, finish it off in style. Last ball of the over. 6 runs required to win. Once his down tries to hit the ball over cover, or running away to the boundary, boundary for 𝗙𝗃𝗃. So just 2 runs to get now. Midway through the innings, this is the 5-over mark. The ends change at the 5-over mark. 𝗙𝗃𝗃 at 16 of just 9 balls. Really one-sided match. This is the second semi-final. The opposite of the first match. Going down to the last ball of the first match. Fantastic knock so far by the captain. Ibrahim Madawala as well. Ibrahim Madawala, 24 of just 10 balls. Here smashers, getting it wrong view. Happy singing the jingles. The batting team obviously optimistic now. There's 2 runs to get of 30 balls. They want a big hit. He starts off with a wide. That ties the scores now. Just need a run to get. The owner of KF Smashers is performing energy. Matched it deftly towards the fielder at mid-wicket for a single, and that settles the game. Punching here, 𝗙𝗃𝗃 as KF Smashers advance into the final. They've managed to win the semi-final without breaking a sweat, literally. What an overwhelming performance this has been from the KF Smashers. 5-2 club played well throughout the tournament, but unfortunately at the last hurdle, seems like they've lost their steam.
Let them meet first, Ahmed.
भाई कितने बजे नेक्स्ट मैच?
बस भाई
काले आप
नेक्स्ट जमीन का मिट्टी लेके जाएंगे। हाँ इसमें पूरा पानी
From the 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗲 club, this was the morning. What do you have to say to that?
I think I was playing on my merit of the ball and I was hitting like middling. And our temperament एक કરીને લેવાનું છે ને it was a low ball, it was a run ball game and it was on strike. I know if I give one finger, it's going to finish the game. And I was hitting well, so I thought if I go, I can hit the ball properly.
Very happy with their performance, the captain, the big man, the tiger, chanceless innings, the Diamond Manawala, with the congratulations to 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, congratulations for making it in the finals. He's no stranger to the finals, ladies and gentlemen. 𝗃𝗃𝗃, what are your thoughts making it into the finals of the BCL season 1 in the city?
Thank you, bhai. Thank you very much. I'm really proud of my team. I think the way we have made a comeback, the fight of being 52-1 and getting them all out for 62, it's an exceptional effort from my team. First of all, I would like to thank my whole team for this performance. Without that, this would have been impossible. And we knew that 62 was not a big target, but still these small targets can get tricky sometimes. And we had to plan our innings, and 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, he gave us a flourishing start. And me and Maddie, our captain, just finished off the job. We just had to play sensible cricket. But I think it was completely my fielding and bowling team performance. Because of that, we are in the finals today. So I'm really proud of our team. Thank you, bhai. Thank you so much.
A big team man, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Before I let you go, a quick word about gem hitters. They have been absolutely dominant. They are a favorite team from the local side. What do you think about their performance? A well-rounded team, gem hitters. They look to be delivering good performances. All of their players contributed to their victory so far. What do you make of them?
I think both teams are deserving to be the finalists in this tournament, and we are very much prepared on what's going to come in the finals. We have seen them play, and we know a few of them players also. So we have a plan, and hopefully if our plan works, I think we are having one hand on our trophy already. But I know it will be a tough fight because the gem hitters have performed really well. It's their team effort also which have brought them to the finals. So I'm really eagerly waiting for the finals. And once again, thanks. And congrats to all the team. Personally, it's been a wonderful 3 days here. I really appreciate all the organizers and your support staff for this tournament. I wish everyone all the best. Thank you.
Good with the bat, good with the ball, good with the team, and brilliant with the mic as well. Ibrahim 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. All the best for the final.
Hello everyone. Are you suffering with pain?
Is pain affecting your daily life activities?
Are you targeting number of doctor consultations in the pill but still not getting a solution for your condition?
then you are at the right place. Let me introduce you to Hyderabad's best chiropractic and physiotherapy clinic, 𝗙𝗃𝗏𝗃.
Hello, myself Dr. 𝗙𝗶𝗃𝗏. I am chiropractic, exercise prescriptor and movement specialist.
Hello, my name is Dr. 𝗙𝗵𝗹 and I am the only female chiropractor in Hyderabad. I am also specialized in sports and musculoskeletal rehabilitation. We have treated more than 3,000 patients and saved thousands from surgeries.
At our advanced physiotherapy clinic, we treat root cause rather than running behind veil by biomechanical correction, chiropractic manipulation, dry needling, cupping therapy, kinesiology taping, manual therapy, and advanced tailored exercises. We also are specialized in postural correction.
Leave the pain behind. Movement is medicine. Visit us today at 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗵 with better life. Choose your physio wisely.
Hello everyone, 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗲 this side from 𝗃 Industrial Corporation. Our business was established in the year 2000 and by God's grace, we have completed 23 years in this field. We are situated in 𝗀𝗃𝗃 Sikandrabad market. We also manufacture bolts and nuts and our brand name is 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗵, which stands for 𝗃𝗏𝗏 Fasteners. Recently, we have taken distributorship of 𝗃𝗏𝗏𝗏, which is RDS approved brand. We are manufacturer of Hessian cloth. This Hessian cloth is also called as gunny cloth, which is used for construction for curing purpose. Our manufacturing plant is located in Calcutta. नट बोल्ट पे जो चाहिए जितना चाहिए रेडी मिलेगा और अभी मिलेगा.
Hi, this is 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗲 from 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃 Schooling and 𝗃𝗵𝗃. We are authorized dealer, distributor and channel partner for 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 products in Telangana and Hyderabad region. We deal in entire range of product, power tools, machineries, constructions machineries, pneumatic machineries, hand tools, battery operated tools. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 believes top quality refers not only to functions and appearance, but also to performance and maintainability. For 𝗃𝗃𝗃, I have just only one thing to say.
𝗃𝗃𝗃, make the world in your hands. That's what I want.
Hello everyone. Are you suffering with pain?
Is pain affecting your daily life activities?
Are you targeting number of doctor consultations and the pills but still not getting a solution for your condition?
Then you are at the right place. Let me introduce you to Hyderabad's best chiropractic and physiotherapy clinic, Physiomix.
Hello, myself Dr. 𝗪𝗪𝗪. I am chiropractic, exercise prescriptive and movement specialist.
Hello, my name is Dr. 𝗙𝗵𝗹 and I am the only female chiropractor in Hyderabad. I am also specialized in sports and musculoskeletal rehabilitation. We have treated more than 3,000 patients and saved thousands from surgeries.
At our advanced physiotherapy clinic, we treat root cause rather than running behind pain by biomechanical correction, chiropractic manipulation, dry needling, cupping therapy, kinesiology taping, manual therapy, and at most tailored exercises. We also are specialized in postural correction.
Leave the pain behind. Movement is medicine. Visit us today at Physiomix with better life. Choose your physio wisely.
Hello everyone, 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗏 this side from Sri Industrial Corporation. Our business was established in the year 2000 and by God's grace, we have completed 23 years in this field. We are situated in Radiganj, Sikandrabad market. We also manufacture bolts and nuts and our brand name is 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗏, which stands for Bridgewasi Fasteners. Recently, we have taken distributorship of Atul Fasteners, which is RDS approved brand. We are manufacturer of Hessian cloth. This Hessian cloth is also called as gunny cloth, which is used for construction for curing purpose. Our manufacturing plant is located in Calcutta. नट बोल्ट पे जो चाहिए जितना चाहिए रेडी मिलेगा और अभी मिलेगा.
Hi, this is 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗲 from 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗄𝗃 and 𝗃𝗏𝗏. We are authorized dealer, distributor and channel partner for Ingo products in Telangana and Hyderabad region. We deal in import entire range of product, power tools, machineries, constructions machineries, pneumatic machineries, hand tools, battery operated tools. Ingo believes top quality refers not only to functions and appearance, but also to performance and maintainability. For Ingo, I have just only one thing to say.
Inco, make the world in your hands. That's what I want. Inco.
Hello everyone. Are you suffering with pain?
Is pain affecting your daily life activities?
Are you targeting number of doctor consultations in the pill but still not getting a solution for your condition?
Then you are at the right place. Let me introduce you to Hyderabad's best chiropractic and physiotherapy clinic, 𝗙𝗃𝗃𝗃.
Hello, myself Dr. 𝗙𝗃𝗃𝗃. I am chiropractor, exercise prescriptor and movement specialist.
Hello, my name is Dr. 𝗙𝗵𝗹 and I am the only female chiropractor in Hyderabad. I am also specialized in sports and musculoskeletal rehabilitation. We have treated more than 3,000 patients and saved thousands from surgeries.
At our advanced physiotherapy clinic, we treat root cause rather than running behind veil by biomechanical correction, chiropractic manipulation, dry needling, cupping therapy, kinesiology taping, manual therapy, and advanced tailored exercises. We also are specialized in postural therapy.
Leave the pain behind. Movement is medicine. Visit us today at 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃 for better life. Choose your physio wisely.
Hello everyone, 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃 this side from Sri Industrial Corporation. Our business was established in the year 2000 and by God's grace, we have completed 23 years in this field. We are situated in Raniganj, Sikandrabad market. We also manufacture bolts and nuts and our brand name is 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃, which stands for 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 fasteners. Recently, we have taken a distributorship of 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 fasteners, which is RDS approved brand. We are manufacturer of Hessian cloth. This Hessian cloth is also called as gunny cloth, which is used for construction for curing purpose. Our manufacturing plant is located in Calcutta. नट बोल्ट पे जो चाहिए जितना चाहिए रेडी मिलेगा और अभी मिलेगा।
Hi, this is 𝗙𝗶𝗃𝗲 from 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃 and 𝘃𝗏𝗃. We are authorized dealer, distributor and channel partner for 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 products in Telangana and Hyderabad region. We deal in entire range of products, power tools, machineries, constructions machineries, pneumatic machineries, hand tools, battery operated tools. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 believes top quality refers not only to functions and appearance, but also to performance and maintainability. For 𝗃𝗃𝗃, I have just only one thing to say.
𝗃𝗃𝗃, make the world in your hands. That's what I want. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃.
Hello everyone. Are you suffering with pain?
Is pain affecting your daily life activities?
Are you targeting number of doctor consultations and that pills but still not getting a solution for your condition?
Then you are at the right place. Let me introduce you to Hyderabad's best chiropractic and physiotherapy clinic, 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃.
Hello, myself Dr. 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃. I am chiropractor, exercise prescriptor and movement specialist.
Hello, my name is Dr. 𝗙𝗵𝗹 and I am the only female chiropractor in Hyderabad. I am also specialized in sports and musculoskeletal rehabilitation. We have treated more than 3,000 patients and saved thousands from surgeries.
At our advanced physiotherapy clinic, we treat root cause rather than running behind veil by biomechanical correction, chiropractic manipulation, dry needling, cupping therapy, kinesiology taping, manual therapy, and at most tailored exercises. We also are specialized in postural correction.
Leave the pain behind. Movement is medicine. Visit us today at 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 with better life. Choose your physio wisely.
Hello everyone, 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃 this side from Sri Industrial Corporation. Our business was established in the year 2000 and by God's grace, we have completed 23 years in this field. We are situated in Radiganj, Sikandrabad market. We also manufacture bolts and nuts and our brand name is 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃, which stands for 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 fasteners. Recently, we have taken a distributorship of 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 fasteners, which is RDS approved brand. We are manufacturer of Hessian cloth. This Hessian cloth is also called as gunny cloth, which is used for construction for curing purpose. Our manufacturing plant is located in Calcutta. नट बोल्ट पे जो चाहिए जितना चाहिए रेडी मिलेगा और अभी मिलेगा।
Hi, this is 𝗙𝗶𝗃𝗲 from 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃 and 𝘃𝗏𝗃. We are authorized dealer, distributor and channel partner for Ingo products in Telangana and Hyderabad region. We bring in Ingo entire range of products, power tools, machineries, constructions machineries, pneumatic machineries, hand tools, battery operated tools. Ingo believes top quality refers not only to functions and appearance, but also to performance and maintainability. For Ingo, I have just only one thing to say.
Inco, make the world in your hands. That's what I want.
Hello everyone. Are you suffering with pain?
Is pain affecting your daily life activities?
Are you targeting number of doctor consultations in the pill but still not getting a solution for your condition?
Then you are at the right place. Let me introduce you to Hyderabad's best chiropractic and physiotherapy clinic, PhysioMax.
Hello, myself Dr. 𝗪𝗶𝗃𝗏. I am chiropractor, exercise prescriptor and movement specialist.
Hello, my name is Dr. 𝗙𝗵𝗹 and I am the only female chiropractor in Hyderabad. I am also specialized in sports and musculoskeletal rehabilitation. We have treated more than 3,000 patients and saved thousands from surgeries.
At our advanced physiotherapy clinic, we treat root cause rather than running behind veil by biomechanical correction, chiropractic manipulation, dry needling, tapping therapy, kinesiology taping, manual therapy, and at most tailored exercises. We also are specialized in postural correction.
Leave the pain behind. Movement is medicine. Visit us today at PhysioMax with better life. Choose your physio wisely.
Hello everyone, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 this side from 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 Corporation. Our business was established in the year 2000 and by God's grace, we have completed 23 years in this field. We are situated in Radiganj, Sikandrabad market. We also manufacture bolts and nuts and our brand name is 𝗵𝗵𝗆, which stands for 𝗵𝗵𝗆 Fasteners. Recently, we have taken distributorship of 𝗀𝗏 Fasteners, which is RDS approved brand. We are manufacturer of Hessian cloth. This Hessian cloth is also called as gunny cloth, which is used for construction for curing purpose. Our manufacturing plant is located in Calcutta. नट बोल्ट पे जो चाहिए जितना चाहिए रेडी मिलेगा और अभी मिलेगा।
Hi, this is 𝗙𝗶𝗃𝗲 from 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗀 and 𝗃𝗏𝗃. We are authorized dealer, distributor and channel partner for Indo products in Telangana and Hyderabad region. We deal in import entire range of product, power tools, machineries, constructions machineries, pneumatic machineries, hand tools, battery operated tools. Ingo believes top quality refers not only to functions and appearance, but also to performance and maintainability. For Ingo, I have just only one thing to say.
Inco, make the world in your hands. That's what I want. Inco.
Hello everyone. Are you suffering with pain?
Is pain affecting your daily life activities?
Are you targeting a number of doctor consultations and the pill but still not getting a solution for your condition?
Then you are at the right place. Let me introduce you to Hyderabad's best chiropractic and physiotherapy clinic, 𝗙𝗃𝗃.
Hello, myself Dr. 𝗙𝗃𝗃. I am chiropractor, exercise instructor and movement specialist.
Hello, my name is Dr. 𝗙𝗵𝗹 and I am the only female chiropractor in Hyderabad. I am also specialized in sports and musculoskeletal rehabilitation. We have treated more than 3,000 patients and saved thousands from surgeries.
At our advanced physiotherapy clinic, we treat root cause rather than running behind veil by biomechanical correction, chiropractic manipulation, dry needling, tapping therapy, kinesiology taping, manual therapy, and at most tailored exercises. We also are specialized in postural therapy.
Leave the pain behind. Movement is medicine. Visit us today at 𝗀𝗶𝗃𝗏 with better life. Choose your physio wisely.
Hello everyone, 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗏 this side from Sri Industrial Corporation. Our business was established in the year 2000 and by God's grace, we have completed 23 years in this field. We are situated in Raniganj, Sikandrabad market. We also manufacture bolts and nuts and our brand name is 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗏, which stands for 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 Fasteners. Recently, we have taken distributorship of Atul Fasteners, which is RDS approved brand. We are manufacturer of Hessian cloth. This Hessian cloth is also called as gunny cloth, which is used for construction for curing purpose. Our manufacturing plant is located in Calcutta. नट बोल्ट पे जो चाहिए जितना चाहिए रेडी मिलेगा और अभी मिलेगा.
Hi, this is 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗲 from 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃 and 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃. We are authorized dealer, distributor and channel partner for Indo products in Telangana and Hyderabad region. We deal in import entire range of products, power tools, machineries, constructions machineries, pneumatic machineries, hand tools, battery operated tools. Ingo believes top quality refers not only to functions and appearance, but also to performance and maintainability. For Ingo, I have just only one thing to say.
Inco, make the world in your hands. That's what I want. Inco.
Hello everyone. Are you suffering with pain?
Is pain affecting your daily life activities?
Are you targeting number of doctor consultations and pills but still not getting a solution for your condition?
Then you are at the right place. Let me introduce you to Hyderabad's best chiropractic and physiotherapy clinic, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃.
Hello, myself Dr. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. I am chiropractor, exercise instructor and movement specialist.
Hello, my name is Dr. 𝗙𝗵𝗹 and I am the only female chiropractor in Hyderabad. I am also specialized in sports and musculoskeletal rehabilitation. We have treated more than 3,000 patients and saved thousands from surgeries.
At our advanced physiotherapy clinic, we treat root cause rather than running behind veil by biomechanical correction, chiropractic manipulation, dry needling, cupping therapy, kinesiology taping, manual therapy, and at most tailored exercises. We also are specialized in postural correction.
Leave the pain behind. Movement is medicine. Visit us today at 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 with better life. Choose your physio wisely.
Hello everyone, 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃 this side from 𝗃 Industrial Corporation. Our business was established in the year 2000 and by God's grace, we have completed 23 years in this field. We are situated in Radiganj, Secunderabad market. We also manufacture bolts and nuts and our brand name is 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃, which stands for 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 Fasteners. Recently, we have taken distributorship of 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 Fasteners, which is RDS approved brand. We are manufacturer of Hessian cloth. This Hessian cloth is also called as gunny cloth, which is used for construction for curing purpose. Our manufacturing plant is located in Calcutta. नट बोल्ट पे जो चाहिए जितना चाहिए रेडी मिलेगा और अभी मिलेगा.
రెడీ చిన్న రెడీయా
We welcome you all to the start of the BCL T10 final. Can we get a huge round of applause for all the players and all the organizers, please? The table toppers from Pool A, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃, the table toppers from Pool B, the KS Smashers, both coming out of good victories in the semi-finals and getting ready for the finals. Before we start the finals, we have a nice walkthrough where the teams will walk out along with the umpires and form a quick circle, basis which we will then play the national anthem. Let the fireworks begin. Ooh, what a sight this is. A fantastic looking trophy. What a tournament this has been so far. What an event. No stone left unturned. Presenting you the best pictures, the best technology that's available, and more has been put on display to make this a remarkable experience.
Ramo!
Enough?
Side angle. Ramo!
We will start the proceedings with the national anthem. We are all patriots. ज़रूर हमेशा फरमाते रहे जो कंट्री माता में रहे कंट्री से तमें लॉयल रहे और वफादार रहे. And in that spirit, we'll first start with the national anthem before we start proceedings for the day. Request everybody to stand in your stand-at-ease position as you would do typically in school or college, and we'll play the national anthem to start.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
Hey! We'll now get started with the pitch report and then the coin toss. Stay tuned for live updates from the BCL T10. As you can see, right through the middle of the pitch, there is a darker patch. This darker patch indicates that there is some moisture underneath the pitch. Whenever you have moisture on the surface, it's bound to happen that the ball is going to stay low if the bowler hits any of these marks. This exactly explains why the ball has been keeping low a few times on this end. No such marks are available on the other side of the pitch, and that is why the ball has risen consistently on that side. Otherwise, it's still a good track. The ball will spin because you are remembering, as long as the bowler hits the ball in the right length and gets the ball to drift, gets the ball to bounce, the ball is going to turn for sure. With that, the toss becomes extremely crucial. I think both teams have their strengths. 𝗀𝗏 so far have always looked to bat first and get a score on the board. 𝘃𝗏𝗃𝗃 on the other hand have relied on their ability to chase with their temperament and keep things under control. For both captains, they have very different outlooks to what they want to do if they are to win the toss. What is going to happen at the coin toss? We will find out in just a couple of minutes of time. I invite both the captains and the umpires to come over for the coin toss and get the BCL T10 final kick off. Can we have a huge round of applause for the captains and the umpires, please? Make his way for the toss, the captain of 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 Smashers, group leaders, and a dominant semi-final performance. Deployed by 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃, and also the captain, and by 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 of 𝗃𝗏𝗃. The organizer for the toss we have, the cricket legend, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃. 𝗃𝗏 Smashers to call. BCL is the call from 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃. Cinco. Gem hitters have won the toss. They have elected to bowl first. Followed by a brilliant performance in the semi-finals there. A little too tight for your comfort. How happy does it make you after all this effort, making it in the final? It really feels happy to me that I have reached so far, and that's just one step more, and we could achieve what we want on the first stage. By the 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 Smashers, extremely dominant performance in the semi-final. The group leaders themselves, just like you, what plans do you have for them? We are thinking of bowling them out below 70 or 80 runs. That would be easier for us to chase it down, as the pitch has been getting more and more. So it will be difficult for them to get a high score on this. Let us see what happens. And whoever plays the best cricket will win the match. That's it. Let us make it simple, play well, and win it. And a fantastic performance so far. I'm sure this is a fantastic final as well. I have the captain of the 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 Smashers here. They've lost the toss, so they'll be batting first. What do you think about that, sir?
We wanted to bowl first. And we are trying to chase because on past 3 matches we are chasing. It's okay, no problem. We'll put some good scores, good total, so we can defend that.
Walk us through the semi-final a little bit, sir. I think when the over started, the first over went for 16. We were thinking out there that the 5-2 club is really going to dominate this game. How do you manage to keep your calm and stay composed during such a situation?
Actually, cricket is a very funny game. 50 for 1, then 62 for all out. It's a really funny game. We have to keep our temperament and patience. Actually, we know how to bowl and the batsman is going to hit. But our boys were very calm and not panic. It was good. And cricket is, it's a very funny game. Anything happened in last 2 overs.
A word on that catch from Hasnain at the boundary rope.
Amazing. So best catch of the tournament.
I would agree. Manoj spoke earlier after winning the toss. He felt that 70 or 80 is what he would want you to restrict under. From my observation, that it has been a good batting track. What do you think? 70 or 80 is a good score?
Maybe 100, 110.
So you're looking at 100, 110?
So actually, final is a very pressure game. It's chasing is little bit pressure because 100 score, that is 3-digit score. And opponents, they would be keeping in the mind 10 runs per over. It's very difficult, and our bowlers are on good form, so we can restrict them around 70 and we can score 100, 110. Inshallah, let's see. Hope for the best team wins.
You're looking for a 40-run deficit, you only need a 1-run deficit to actually win the match.
Let's see. Anything happen.
Alright, any changes to your squad for the final match?
Same.
Alright, I can wish you the best of luck. It's been a thoroughly entertaining tournament. Thank you so much for all the joy that you've provided. Wish you the best of luck, sir. So, the move from the center, 𝗀𝗶𝗃𝗃 winning the toss, choosing to bowl first, and like what I had predicted, 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃 will be batting first. So far, they've chased in the last 3 or 4 games. What happens today? Time will tell. Are they able to put on 100? If they do put on 100, I can assure you it's going to be a show in the second half. Stay back, stay tuned. We'll get started in the next 5 minutes or so because we want the action going. I cannot wait to get the action started, and I hope that you are as excited as I am for the final of the BCL T10. With that, this is Idris and Mohammed signing off from the pitch, and we'll see you in the commentary box.
Hi, this is 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗲 from Speed Schooling and 𝗃𝗵𝗃. We are authorized dealer, distributor and channel partner for Indo products in Telangana and Hyderabad region. We deal in import entire range of products, power tools, machineries, constructions machineries, pneumatic machineries, hand tools, battery operated tools. Ingo believes top quality refers not only to functions and appearance, but also to performance and maintainability. For Ingo, I have just only one thing to say.
Inco, make the world in your hands. That's what I want. Inco.
Hello everyone. Are you suffering with pain?
Is pain affecting your daily life activities?
Are you targeting number of doctor consultations and the pills but still not getting a solution for your condition?
Then you are at the right place. Let me introduce you to Hyderabad's best chiropractic and physiotherapy clinic, Physionics.
Hello, myself Dr. 𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪. I am chiropractor, exercise prescriptor and movement specialist.
Hello, my name is Dr. 𝗙𝗂𝗹𝗹 and I am the only female chiropractor in Hyderabad. I am also specialized in sports and musculoskeletal rehabilitation. We have treated more than 3,000 patients and saved thousands from surgeries.
At our advanced physiotherapy clinic, we treat root cause rather than running behind pain by biomechanical correction, chiropractic manipulation, dry needling, cupping therapy, kinesiology taping, manual therapy, and advanced tailored exercises. We also are specialized in postural therapy.
Leave the pain behind. Movement is medicine. Visit us today at 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗵 Better Life. Choose your physio wisely.
Hello everyone, 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗲 this side from Sri Industrial Corporation. Our business was established in the year 2000 and by God's grace, we have completed 23 years in this field. We are situated in 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗲 Secunderabad market. We also manufacture bolts and nuts and our brand name is 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃, which stands for 𝗃𝗏𝗃 Fasteners. Recently, we have taken distributorship of 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 Fasteners, which is RDS approved brand. We are manufacturer of Hessian cloth. This Hessian cloth is also called as gunny cloth, which is used for construction for curing purpose. Our manufacturing plant is located in Calcutta. नट बोल्ट पे जो चाहिए जितना चाहिए रेडी मिलेगा और अभी मिलेगा।
Hi, this is 𝗙𝗶𝗃𝗲 from Speed Schooling and Ink Transfer. We are authorized dealer, distributor and channel partner for Inco products in Telangana and Hyderabad region. We deal in Inco entire range of products, power tools, machineries, constructions machineries.
Capitalized, and Goddess seemed to have started from where there was just one outcome left to the game. Outside the off stump, bounced a little lesser than he had expected there. Advances down the pitch, gets the gap on the left side. Manaf tried his best to get down there, but he couldn't. The first boundary of the final coming up. This is what confidence can do for you. Outside half of the bat, I think, not in complete control, but enough of an educated edge to get the gap between point and gully.
The man with the golden pads, Murtaza Pathan.
Short ball on the leg side and beats the fielder at fine leg for another boundary. Good adjustment there from the batter. The bowler all corrected his line based the outcome of the last ball, but just made it a little too easy. Provided time to the batter to go back on the back foot and just nudge it past the fielder at short fine leg for a boundary.
Successive boundaries, pressure at a high pressure game, the finals, It doesn't get any bigger than this. Straight to the wicket.
Played straight back, pass to the mid of fielder. I think that's 𝗀𝗃𝗍 who does the fielding.
Very often finds himself as the leading wicket taker, 𝗵𝗵𝗏 22 years of experience.
What an adjustment there from Tiger. Had committed to the shot but realized that the length was not right. So he just changed the angle of the bat at the last second, kept it in control. Manaf fielding there, choosing not to throw ball.
End of the first over of the finals. 10 from it, 2 successive boundaries for Murtaza. And now the Saurashtra district level player, Abhijan Magda, the fierce fast bowler for gem hitters.
A slightly off-color game in the semi-finals. He'll want to make amends in the finals now. He bowls some good quality pace, keep things tight outside the off-stump in general. Bowls the line with the ball, allows the length with the ball, just swings a little bit in the air.
The current champion of Aqua Premier League from AZ Titans of Mumbai, Abhijan Magda. Himself from Rajkot.
Defended that towards the cover point region. Manaf runs around, collects the ball but can't stop a single. There's good batting from both of the batters, keeping things simple.
The experienced 𝗙𝗃𝗍 now facing the threat of Abhijan Magda. Whistling on the offside, the delivery from Abhijan Magda. 𝗪𝗪𝗍𝗪, a legend, renowned across India in the cricketing communities. Tiger. Single. 𝗪𝗪𝗍𝗪, player for Mumbai, representing gem hitters.
Played it on the offside, no chance for the fielder inside the circle, but on the boundary rope, I think that's 𝗬𝗏𝗪 who does a stellar job of protecting the boundary. Just one run added to the total there.
𝗬𝗏𝗪 played the major part for gem hitters getting into the finals. Stayed from the very first ball to the very last. Steady performance from him.
Lines have been good from 𝗪𝗪𝗪 as well. 4 balls bowled, just 3 runs conceded. Bangs it in short. The fielder at cover lets it go. The fielder at cover. Deep cover after fielding again.
𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪. 𝗬𝗏𝗪𝗪. Report again at the boundary lines. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a bowling power play by default. So for the first 2 overs, only 2 fielders allowed outside the circle.
Fires it into the block hole, but the batsman makes the adjustment. inside half of the bat, drives it towards mid-wicket. Beautiful fielding that. I think that's 𝗪𝗏 there doing that fielding, not sure.
End of 2 overs, 16 for no loss.
A good comeback that from 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗲, just 6 runs conceded. Ismail by Badri, rocking the glares.
Manaf continue with Mohammad Baruchwala from Madras.
The end of the first power play. Up to 5 fielders can go outside the circle now. You can see deep mid-wicket, long on, long off, deep cover.
Both these teams group winners. And both these teams heavy favorites and heavily favored.
Square leg, mid-wicket, straightish long on, long off, and deep cover. Cover point rather. Manaf moves towards covers and after fielder to move squarer. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 looks like, no, Mohammad Baruch has the ball in hand.
Straight to the wicket, that delivery.
Fantastic piece of bowling there from Mohammad Bhai, keeps it tight, gets it inside the batsman, cramps him for room. They can simply manage to nudge that towards the fielder at cover. This time, advances down the pitch and drives it straight to the fielder at long off. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏, a slight fumble there, but no harm done.
What a tournament he's had. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏, leading wicket taker. Excellent with his bat as well. What a knock in the semis.
Once again, the ball coming in off a length. This is very, very good bowling by Mohammad Bhai. Keeping a batsman like Tiger tied down is very, very difficult, but he's managing to do just that.
Not a rookie to high-level tournaments. Mohammad Baruchwala.
No timing on that one. Wanted to hit that down the wicket. Just got the inside half of the bat. Murtaza Pathan, after a couple of boundaries in the first over, has struggled to time anything. The bowler drags his length back. The batsman can only get it down towards the fielder at long on for a single.
Experience at display from Mohammad Baruchwala. He's played in Nasik, played in Bangalore. They stood runner-up, Coimbatore and Dahod.
What a shot that from the Tiger. Beautifully flicked on the leg side. The fielder runs around, does the fielding, but he can't stop them from running too. For all the great hitting that Tiger does, his fitness is also a testimony to all of us. Fantastic runner between the wickets.
That brings up the over. End of 3 overs. KF smashers 22 for no loss.
Mohammad Bhai finishing his spell with that. 2 overs bowled for 16 runs. He went for 10 of the first over. Only 6 runs conceded in the second.
From Coimbatore now, Hussain Tasira.
All the fantastic stats that you're listening to for each of the batters and the bowlers, coming through the expert analysis that Ahmed has done in the commentary box. A lot of deep dive, lot of research, individual follow-up with players has allowed us to get an insight into their games, their likings, their preferences. Congratulations on a job well done, Ahmed.
Thank you, Idris Bhai. A champion with the mic, if not at the field. Brilliant wicket keeping for Apex Master Blasters. Unfortunately couldn't make it to the semi-finals.
Sira now has the ball in hand, bowling I think around the wicket, asking for his third man to come back up into the circle. He's bowling with a square leg, a mid-wicket, a long on, a long off and a deep cover. Feel pretty similar to what 𝗵𝗵𝗏 had deployed in the last over. Drives that, the gap between cover and long off. Patton wanted a second there, Tiger said no. Didn't want to take on Kite by his hand. He's a left-hander. He was going to pick that ball on his natural side. The Tiger is a wily old tiger. Advances again, hits it towards the fielders at cover. Manav dives across, makes certain that that remains the one.
𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗃 might concede a few more runs than the standard bowlers, but he is a wicket-taking bowler, 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗃.
Once again advances down the pitch, this time got to the pitch of the ball and lofting it at the gap between covers and long off. What a good hit that from the Tiger. He's taking no risk whatsoever but still finding the gaps and timing it like a dream. It is Patton this time, sorry, not Tiger. Bringing up his third boundary of the innings. What a good shot that, almost inside out.
Immediate change in field requested by the bowler 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗃. 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗃, more of a batsman, likes to come down 1 or 2 wickets down, but gem hitters have a stacked batting lineup. 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗃 now with the ball.
He's waited for that, launched it over the fielder at long off. He can do nothing but just watch the ball sail past him. What a shot that is from Patton.
Patton with the first 6 of the finals here at BCL Intercity Season 1.
There were 2 sounds after Patton hit that ball. One of the ball hitting the bat and the other of the ball crying out loud, "Save my soul, I've been hit to the heavens." What a shot that was. An absolute delight. Patton was struggling for a little while, but looks like he's got his groove back. With that stroke, the score moves on to 34 runs. 34 of 3.4 for the losses, no wickets.
Murtuza Patton, one of those rare players who went over 1 lakh points at the auction. Huzaifa Ajmer tagging himself and 1,28,000 points for Cave Smashers. He's with the ball again, 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗃.
Advances again, this time did not get to the pitch of the ball, but went through the stroke and got a single down to long on. Great batting there from 𝗵𝗏𝗏 by Patton, 27 runs for 14 balls now, striking it at nearly 200. The Tiger, 8 of 9. He advances too, tries to pick the gap between the 2 fielders on the offside sense, but he hits it straight to the fielder at deep extra cover.
𝗵𝗏𝗏 Pelchwala extremely safe at the boundaries. And that brings up the end of 4 overs. Cave Smashers 36 for no loss.
9 runs per over, the run rate. The first 4 overs, more importantly, no wicket lost.
The previous over from 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗃, costing gem hitters 14 runs. Maybe they're calling upon the match winner in the semi-finals for gem hitters, Ali Bhai Barman, also known as 𝗏𝗏. Was on a hat trick in his first over in the semi-finals. Clean bowled 2 of the batsmen.
There was a team hat trick that they had picked. The third one was a run out, Mustafa Siam, and then he came back in his second over and picked another batsman, bowled again. So 3 wickets, all 3 clean bowled. Left arm bowlers seem to have that trick. Yesterday we saw 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 doing the same damage.
So an introduction of a spinner by 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏.
Advances down the pitch, picks the gap again between deep extra cover and long off, and they run through for a comfortable single.
The go-to bowler, Ali Barmal. He was picked up for 45,000 points. A local player here from Hyderabad, Ali Barmal.
Tiger on strike to Ali Barmal. Oh, sorry, that was not Tiger, that was Patton again. Headed down towards long on, and they run through for a single.
Tiggy with his signature red cap.
It was the red cap that I missed when he walked in earlier, and I assumed it was Hasnain. What a shot that is! Got down on one knee and picked the gap with perfection between long on and mid wicket. If somebody had given him the ball and asked him to throw it between 2 fielders, he would not have been more accurate with that. What a shot that is! Ali Barmal must be wondering, what else can I do? That was a perfect ball, pitched on a length, ripping out from the batsman, but Tiger had decided that that ball was going for a boundary. Advances again, really takes Patton out!
Patton on the ground.
Patton saying Tiger.
The coverage of the BCL Intercity Season 1 has been magnificent. Our ground staff and cameramen giving you the best viewing experience.
Everybody's played their part. The players putting in stellar performances. The cameramen doing a fabulous job. The media team here doing a fantastic work stitching in pictures. The second semi-final had so many close calls. So proud to say that a team of cameramen were able to stitch pictures together that helped us make the right decisions, which would otherwise have simply gone in the batsman's favour. The players themselves have raised the bar tremendously. A string of good performances seen through the day.
MBL Broadcasting and Production, bringing you the live streaming of BCL Intercity Season 1. To start off the 6th over, the district level player from Saurashtra, 𝗵𝗃𝗃 of Rajkot.
Two helmets coming out. 𝗃𝗃 coming out to bowl. Both the batsmen changing or switching from their caps to their helmets. This is, I dare say, a roll of the dice from Manaf. Needs to pick up a wicket and is going to his best bowler to do that. 𝗵𝗃𝗃. He's not picked up a wicket as far as I can remember today, but he will want to change that this over.
This is his opportunity. They also have the option of the star bowler, highest wicket taker of the tournament, 𝗃𝗏𝗃. Usually comes on towards the end of the innings. Very particular about his field, 𝗵𝗃𝗃.
Interesting field there, square leg, mid wicket. Rather, that's a fine leg and a square leg, not a mid wicket. Yeah, fine leg, square leg, mid wicket inside the circle, long on, long off, covers coming in, thing towards cover point. And then the deep cover is moving towards a deep extra cover position, and all of those to go with the third man, a slightly finer third man. With asking his third man also to come inside the circle, so those are the four fielders inside then. Short third man, point, cover, and mid wicket.
So 𝗵𝗃𝗃 to bowl to the legend, Tiger, Huzaifa Anjar.
Short ball outside the off stump, rock back and bulleted it towards the fielder at deep cover, who makes a mess of that. No, he doesn't? Okay. I just could not relate what he did once he got the ball. Signaled before for sure, okay, what happened there?
Huzaifa Baksa signaling the ball crossed the boundary line.
No, the ball did not cross the boundary line. You can see his foot had stepped on the rope when he was trying to catch the ball.
Fair play by Huzaifa Baksa.
What a shot that is!
Fielder than it. Yes, no more. That was the big wicket of the Tiger, Huzaifa Anjar. Simple catch it was. Brother, he hardly had to move.
When he hit that, I thought that was going out of the ground, but he had not timed it as well as I first thought he had. The ball travelling to the fielder at square leg, could not hold on to that catch. We look at those pictures again. Not sure why he dropped that.
Absolutely furious. 𝗵𝗃𝗃 immediately asking for a change in field.
And to add insult to injury, the batsman ran through for a second there. Looks like there's been an injury there to the fielder. May have hurt his nail or cut his webbing. But I can assure you that he's far more hurt about the fact that he's dropped the catch than how the singers feel right now. By the way, Ahmed, can you call the tiger a big fish?
Well, the tiger does know how to swim, right?
A tiger can barely swim, but the tiger fish is also a fish, I think, isn't it?
Absolutely.
There's a catfish, maybe now there'll be a new tiger fish. We'll coin the term tiger fish. What's it?
Absolutely, that is why.
So the tiger fish being dropped at the square leg boundary. They run through for a couple of runs. 𝗵𝗃𝗃 comes into the attack, does exactly what his captain wanted him to do, creates the chance, but unfortunately let down by the fielder.
There was a campaign, Save the Tigers, initiated by the Indian government. The gem hitter fielder contributing to that, certainly saving the Tigers' wicket.
I can safely say That's one campaign that the 𝗀𝗏 would never want to contribute to.
Save the Tigers.
Once again, rising off a length, an appeal for caught behind, only coming in from the keeper. The bowler not interested, nobody else appeals.
He's bleeding quite badly, the fielder. Yusuf Purani.
Martin advances, no timing on that, but he's timed it so badly that it lands way short of the fielder at long on. Martin, lot of momentum on his side. Tiger
drones giving you views from the heart of the pitch. Excellent coverage.
Short ball again. I think that if it is tight pad, the bowler, the keeper can't get his mitts on that. Leg by signal by the umpire. 4 runs, that is all that counts to the batting team.
𝗵𝗄𝗃𝗲 ends his spell by hugging Murtaza Pathan. They're not favoring him as much. 𝗵𝗄𝗃𝗲 yet to find a wicket.
Nothing that 𝗃𝗏 could have done about, 𝗃𝗏 could have done about that. Oops, I did it again.
So at the end of 6 overs, the score is 59, but no loss. AF smashers cruising through. They have the star batsman, 𝗙𝗏𝗃𝗃, on strike now.
Quick look at the scorecard. Ali Bharman going for 11 of his 1. Tasira going for 14 of his 1.
Both the batsmen, Huzaifa Anjar and Murtaza Pathan, in their late 20s.
The batting team takes the power play. So only 3 fielders allowed outside the circle now. I'm sure Manaf at this time must be thinking, did I make the right call when I won the toss today?
𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗲, the man with the ball in his hand. He is the house wicket taker. It's been fantastic for 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗲. On day 1, it was his contributions leading to the 2 victories out of 2 matches for 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗲. Very much responsible.
The drone bringing us some good pictures of the pitch. You can see there, still very dry. No bothersome spots on the pitch. Still looks very much intact.
Scenic view of the KCR resort. 7th over, batting power play. Implications of the batting power play, only 3 fielders outside the circle.
He's ready. Confirming with 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗏, which end he's going to bowl from. Picked it up towards long on, the fielder can't get to it. That's a good effort from 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗏. Ran in, but the ball just tipped at the right moment for the batsman's benefit. 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗏 creating an opportunity of his first delivery, but unfortunately it just didn't go to hand. Maybe a couple of extra yards of pace on that and 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗏 would have caught on to that.
And a couple more, that would have been a 6.
No, it would have needed a lot more than that. Tiger this time advances.
Tiger departs. Huzaifa Anjar.
Very good catch that from 𝗵𝗏𝗃𝗏. 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗏 comes out, goes 2 balls, gets them to rip, gets them to dip on the batter. The batter can't get under it enough. For 2 misses in a row of 2 batsmen who've been game set for the last 6 overs. 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃, 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃.
60 runs, that partnership between 𝗃 the Tiger and 𝗬𝗃𝗃. The big wicket of 𝗬𝗃𝗃, the big wicket of the Tiger now. Finally.
I have no shame in admitting I'm absolutely in love with 𝗀𝗃𝗃. The way that he bowls, the way that he feels, the way that he bats. There's no other like him. Makes an impact every time he steps out for his team. There is him creating the damage that they needed.
Finally, a breakthrough for gem hitters. It's worked.
What a catch that. It spared a thought for 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗃. In the last game, they tried to catch one above his head and parried it over for a 6. That was Hussain Pindi. He got a lifeline, which got them into the game. This time around, he's not managed to pick up a wicket today. But he attacked the ball and took a nice low catch to dismiss the Tiger. Beat him for pace there, but the inside half of the bat, but they run through for a single towards long on. अपना माँ कहावत है अहमद कि खरूफ होनो तो काम लागेज. I dare say 𝗀𝗃𝗃 is that खरा सोना.
Fielder saying 𝗀𝗃𝗃 wicket होना.
Was half a chance, I think. Not sure if it got the edge. By signal by the umpire. So not a chance, but an extra run for sure.
Ismail Badri, the keeper.
At one
Taken on the field. Falling just short of this Tassi at one bounce.
𝗀𝗃𝗃 not happy with that effort. He says, catch it. What an over this has been. He's created 3 chances in that over. 1 going to hand and 2 falling short. Maybe a better effort there from 𝗃𝗃𝗃 could have resulted in a wicket.
That was the best over for gem hitters by far. Just 4 runs coming from it. And the wicket. The big wicket of 𝗀𝗃𝗃. 64 after 7 overs at the cost of 1. 𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃.
ఆనే కూర్చోబెడతాను సిస్టమ్.
Costing gem hitters 11 runs. 𝗵𝗃𝗃. The second over for 𝗵𝗃𝗃.
Scoring rate has come down slightly in the 2 overs from this end, and they've lost a wicket as well. Looks for a pattern on strike. Drags it towards mid-wicket. Manaf running in, stops the ball, collects it cleanly, sends it back to the bowler. Fantastic throw, but he can't stop the 2 runs there. Good running there from Ibrahim Bhai.
KF Smashers. Favorable start for them in the high pressure game, the final. Shot. It's over the field, it's racing over to the boundary. 4 runs. 𝗵𝗁 38 now score.
What a game cricket is. Just a few hours ago, Alibhai Barwan was the hero with the ball. Kept things tight, picked wickets at free will. And just a few overs later, coming back into the attack, he finds himself under pressure with the batsman going hammer and tong.
The pressure even getting to our commentators. Idris Haji on his feet for the final.
The TV blocking my view of the leg side. I'm vertically challenged, as you know, Ahmed.
𝗵𝗁 Pathan, the star batsman, 38 of just 22 balls. Struggling Ali Barman. He's under pressure now. Come down. It's over the cover. Nothing 𝗃𝗃 could do about that. Successive boundaries.
What fantastic hitting this is from Pathan. He's finding the boundary at will. The change in field not helping them out. They've put a fielder back now on the point, third man point boundary. But Pathan finding the gap over cover.
It's come down yet again. Back to back boundaries. 𝗵𝗁 Pathan.
Similar shot, same result. But a fantastic knock this has been from Pathan in the finals.
He is firing. 𝗵𝗁 Pathan.
The bowler must definitely be feeling that he's facing a firing squad. Take a look at the KF Smashers dugout. They look fairly relaxed. Why wouldn't they be? You can see smiling faces, lifted fingers, thumbs up. Smile coming in there.
Very close to his 50 now. 𝗵𝗁 Pathan.
Ragged it from outside the off stump. 𝗃𝗃 does the fielding and keeps it to a single.
Rahim Madar, now the captain.
Tries to hit it on the leg side this time. Inside half of the bat, Manaf does the fielding at deep mid wicket. Fantastic fielding from Manaf. Gets to the ball quickly, releases it before you could see it.
Great work. So end of 8 overs, KF Smashers 80 for 1. They are going at 10 runs per over. KF Smashers 80 for 1. 𝗵𝗁 Pathan will be on strike. He's approaching his 50s, 47 of just 25 balls. It's been a dream batting performance in the finals for 𝗵𝗁 Pathan. Before he reaches his finals, 𝗃𝗃, highest wicket taker, might have different plans for him. He's taking his time setting the field. Coming on for his second over, 𝗃𝗃.
Picked up the wicket of Tiger in his first over. Also had the opportunity, I think, to pick up Pathan. The fielder choosing not to advance. The score moves on to 80 for 1 at the end of 8 overs.
2 overs remain of this innings of KF Smashers. Drones making the rounds off the ground. Here the KCI resort. 𝗃𝗃 for his second over. This is the 9th over of the match. Manaf with the field. Single. Moves on to 48 now. 𝗵𝗁 Pathan.
Manaf has found himself in the firing line a few times today. The ball has been finding him consistently on the field. No. Martin still batting.
Correction, Murtaza Pathan now on strike. Ibrahim taking that single, the captain.
Qiaoqaid making a change to the field, sending his covers back. So he has a ring of 4 on the offside. Point, cover point, extra cover and long off the 4 fielders on the offside in the deep. Mid wicket and square leg inside the circle and a squarish long on.
Played it on the field. It's in the air. It's going to fall short of the fielder. Got away with it.
It's that kind of a day for Qiaoqaid. He's generating the chances, but the ball just not going to the fielders. But fantastic bowling that from Qiaoqaid. Got all of his fielders on the offside, kept it full on the offside, tempting the batsman to play on the leg side, which he obliged. Got the top edge, but unfortunately the ball not going to hand for the gem hitters.
Going for the glowing shot to bring up his 50, Murtaza Pathan.
Ibrahim by this time plays it down to long on. Makada does the fielding, keeps it down to a single again. Good backup there from 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃. It could have conceded an extra in the overthrow if it was not for his awareness.
Murtaza Pathan on 48 of 26.
Again, the change in the field, you can see that square leg coming in, sends the cover fielder back, challenging him to hit him across the line.
Get the single.
Fantastic bowling this from Qiaoqaid, bowling to his field, making sure that the batsman can only hit the ball.
50 comes up for Murtaza Pathan. Excellent dream performance in the finals. Poor performance, Murtaza Pathan.
50 of 27, strike rate of over 180. 2 balls to come in this over from Qiaoqaid. Once again, what fantastic bowling this is, keeping things tight, not allowing Pathan to get any elevation. Throw comes in from the deep, cannot stop the second run. You've got to tip your hat off to Qiaoqaid. A batsman who's going at a
Absolutely
and
winded.
picked up a wicket.
Absolutely winded with the golden pads. Murtaza Pathan has been there from the very first ball. He's run 4 runs in succession. Hand on his knees just before the delivery. Perfect.
This time a short ball in the leg stump. Pathan was waiting for that. He knew that there was a quicker one coming sometime in the over. He got it and lifted it over the fielder at mid-wicket for a comfortable boundary on the leg side. What a knock this has been from Pathan. Ends Qiaoqaid spell with a boundary.
Score is 91 at the end of 9 overs. KF smashes 91. Pathan on fire.
What is going through Manaf's head right now? The captain of the gem hitters won the toss, send them into bat. He must be thinking about the second half already. It's important that they stay in the moment, finish the innings strongly, try and restrict them to a score of under 100. That will be a psychological victory for gem hitters if they manage to do that.
Abdul Manaf, the captain, during the interview at the toss, suggested he would like to restrict them around 80. But the score seems to be going well over that, courtesy of some excellent batting from Murtaza Pathan. Score is 91 after 9 overs at the cost of just a wicket. 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃 smashes 91 after 9 overs. 𝗪𝗡𝗃𝗃𝗃 from Coimbatore is going to represent Coimbatore in the SB T10 in Surat in a couple of days. Star player in Coimbatore, 𝗪𝗡𝗃𝗃𝗃. Key player in the semi-final as well, 𝗪𝗡𝗃𝗃. From the very first ball to the final ball on the pitch. Bowling to Ibrahim Madar, the captain of 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃 smashers, 𝗪𝗡𝗃𝗃𝗃. Bad delivery, punish. It was on the leg. Full length delivery. Got on his knees, the captain Ibrahim Madar. Boundary of the first ball of the final over. They are looking for the big hits, surely in this final over, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 smashers.
A smart piece of batting that was, not trying to hit it too hard, just help the ball along its way. No fielders whatsoever on the leg side boundary. This time gets the block hole. It hits it to long on, and they run through for a single. Patton wants more of the action.
Last 4 deliveries of the innings. 96 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 smashers. Clever bowling by 𝗪𝗡𝗃𝗃𝗃. The batsman moving towards the leg, making room. Got it at that moment. He got it right on the legs of the batsman.
That's what you call the block hole. The batsman has to block, the keeper doing a good job there.
Lot of movement before delivery, completely missed it, unnecessary. He will lose his wicket now. Trying to take a cheeky single. The main man, 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 the pots. Wonderful innings, a dream performance in the final for him. 𝗪𝗡𝗃𝗃𝗃 the bowler. Acknowledging that fantastic mark, 𝗪𝗡𝗃𝗃 from Coimbatore. Going up, congratulating 𝗪𝗡𝗃𝗃𝗃. And so does Ali Calcutta, congratulating 𝗪𝗡𝗃𝗃𝗃.
The entire squad of the 𝗃𝗃𝗃 smashers on their feet, acknowledging that fine performance, put them in a position where the jam hitters are going to find it extremely difficult to come back into the game. Looks like it's Hasnain, yeah, the tallest man on field.
The captain, Ibrahim Madar on strike.
Fantastic bowling there after being hit for a 4 off his first ball, but he didn't get his line right. He's managed to get things back under control. 4 dot balls.
Excellent.
3 dot balls rather. 3 dot balls along with the wicket, the big wicket of Patton that came in the form of a run out.
Final delivery of the innings. 𝗪𝗡𝗃𝗃𝗃. Can they reach 100 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 smashes? Here we go. Should be a wicket. Ibrahim Madar will run out on the final ball. So 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 smashers in the final will settle for 96.
97 the target for 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗲. What a fine comeback this has been from the 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗲. At one point in time it looked like the 𝘃𝗶𝗃𝗲 may go away to 120, but a good comeback through a couple of wickets. It's the kind of score that 𝘃𝗶𝗃𝗲 will be very happy with, but 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗲 will also feel that they have a chance back into the game now.
Excellent final over by 𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗃𝗲, the man in the luminous cap. 97 is the target for KF Smashers. Co-commentator with
Manaf,
with his voice renowned all across 𝘃𝗶𝗃𝗲. Scoring on the captain of 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗲, Manaf, for a quick interview. He's a smile on his face. Let's see what he's going to say. It is one.
quick word Manaf, they've got 96 on the board, maybe about 15 runs too many from what you had expected at the toss.
Yeah, 10 to 15 runs. They have scored higher than what we expected. But really well batted by Pardon. Great partnership, opening partnership. We have restricted to 96. You were thinking right at one time they were batting, we were thinking about they will score around 110 or 120. But we have come back into the game and restricted them in score of 96. So we're looking forward for our batsmen to play well and let us do well, perform well.
So you think it's a chaseable score? What are your chances right now?
Yeah, wicket is flat, ball is coming on the bat and it has perfectly behaved properly, no awkward bounce, nothing, no help for the bowlers. So 96 runs is a chaseable task. If our batsmen bat well, we can chase the target.
All right, I'll let you go back to the team. All the best for a successful chase, and we hope you entertain us in the second half of the final.
Thank you very much.
Hi, this is 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗲 from Spirit Schooling and Lead Transfer. We are authorized dealer, distributor and channel partner for Ingo products in Telangana and Hyderabad.
The media manager for KF Smashers.
We deal in import entire range of products.
You're too tall to hide from the cameras, man.
Our tools, machineries, constructions machineries, pneumatic machineries, hand tools, battery operated tools. Ingo believes top quality refers not only to functions and appearance, but also to performance and maintainability. For Ingo, I have just only one thing to say.
Ingo, make the world in your hands. That's what I want.
𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗲𝗃, maybe favorites to win the game. What are you thinking?
Thank you very much, first of all. 96 is a very good target. જોઈએ હવે કોણ છે જે બેસ્ટ ટીમ હશે એ જીતશે.
આ તો એકદમ ડિપ્લોમેટિક આન્સર થઈ ગયું ભાઈ.
ઇન્શાલ્લાહ અમે જ જીતશું.
That is much better. I like that confidence. સ્ટ્રેટેજીમાં કઈ ચેન્જ આવશે આ ટાઈમ બોલિંગ કરતા વખત?
નો આઈડિયા. હવે એ તો ટોટલી કેપ્ટનના ઉપરમાં એમાં જ હોય છે કે એની શું સ્ટ્રેટેજી છે. હવે એ લોકો ઇન્શાલ્લાહ જે બી કહેશે એ લોકો આગળથી ડિસાઈડ કરશે. અને માડી જે છે એકદમ ગ્રાઉન્ડના ઉપરમાં એની જે કેપ્ટનશીપ હોય છે એકદમ બિલકુલ અલગ જ હોય છે, ટોટલી ડિફરન્ટ હોય છે. ક્યારે કોને શું યુઝ કરવાનું એ બધું એનું ત્યાર પછી જ હોય છે ગ્રાઉન્ડ ઉપરમાં કે કેવી રીતે કોને કયા બોલર્સને યુઝ કરવાની મને વિકેટ્સ મળશે.
ઓકે, અને વેટ ફોર ધ ટુર્નામેન્ટ ભાઈ, ફાઇનલ્સમાં તમે લોકો પહોંચ્યા રહ્યો, તમારો એક્સપિરિયન્સ કેવો રહ્યો થ્રુ?
બહુ ફાઇન ભાઈ, બધી જ રીતે રહેવાનું, જમવાના અંદરમાં, બીજી બધી રીતે ગ્રાઉન્ડ, સ્ટાફનું, તમારા લોકોનું બધાનું વેરી ગુડ. ઘણું ફાઇન રહ્યું, ઘણી મજા આવી. ઇન્શાલ્લાહ નેક્સ્ટ ટાઈમ પણ
મને એમ ઉમ્મીદ છે કે તમે કન્ટ્રીમાં ઘણી જગ્યા પર રમાવશો. A quick comment on the quality of cricket. તમારે ક્રિકેટની ક્વોલિટી કેવી લાગે અહીંયા થ્રુઆઉટ ધ લાસ્ટ 3 days?
બહુ ફાઇન, ઘણો ઓછો રહ્યો, સ્પેશિયલી ખાસ કરીને તમારા અમ્પાયરિંગ અને આજે તમારું જે છે આનું આઈ થિંક થર્ડ અમ્પાયરનું ઘણું ફાઇન કોન્સેપ્ટ છે.
થેન્ક યુ વેરી મચ ભાઈ, તમે આમ કન્ટિન્યુઅસલી અમારે સપોર્ટ કરતા રહેજો. ઇન્શાલ્લાહ ફ્યુચર ટુર્નામેન્ટ્સમાં બી અમે તમારે ડેફિનેટલી ઇન્વાઇટ કરશું અને તમે આ વર્ડને બીજા પ્લેયર્સ તક સ્પ્રેડ કરજો. જેટલા લોકો વધારે આવશે અમે એટલી વધારે મહેમાન નવાઝી કરીશું. ઓલ ધ બેસ્ટ ફોર ધ ફાઇનલ ભાઈ.
થેન્ક યુ વેરી મચ ભાઈ, શ્યોર.
Thank you, Idris bhai. That was the legend with him, 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃, star performer for the 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 club himself.
Hello everyone. Are you suffering with pain?
Is pain affecting your daily life activities?
Are you tired of the number of doctor consultations and the pills but still not getting a solution for your condition?
Then you are at the right place. Let me introduce you to Hyderabad's best chiropractic and physiotherapy clinic, PhysioMax.
Hello, myself Dr. 𝗪𝗶𝗶. I am chiropractic, exercise prescriptor and movement specialist.
Hello, my name is Dr. 𝗃𝗵𝗹 and I am the only female chiropractor in Hyderabad. I am also specialized in sports and musculoskeletal rehabilitation. We have treated more than 3,000 patients and saved thousands from surgeries.
At our advanced physiotherapy clinic, we treat root cause rather than running behind veil by biomechanical correction, chiropractic manipulation, dry needling, cupping therapy, kinesiology taping, manual therapy, and at most tailored exercises. We also are specialized in postural correction.
Leave the pain behind. Movement is medicine. Visit us today at PhysioMax with better life. Choose your physio wisely.
Hello everyone, 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗲 this side from Sri Industrial Corporation. Our business was established in the year 2000 and by God's grace, we have completed 23 years in this field. We are situated in Radiganj, Sikandrabad market. We also manufacture bolts and nuts and our brand name is 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃, which stands for 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃 fasteners. Recently, we have taken distributorship of 𝗀𝗏𝗏 fasteners, which is RDS approved brand. We are manufacturer of Hessian cloth. This Hessian cloth is also called as gunny cloth, which is used for construction for curing purpose. Our manufacturing plant is located in Calcutta. नट बोल्ट पे जो चाहिए जितना चाहिए रेडी मिलेगा और अभी मिलेगा.
The second innings of the final game of the BCL T10. The umpires walking out, the drone following them. The batsmen are padded up, ready to go. Looks like it's going to be 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 and 𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 to open the inning for Gem Hitters again.
𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗃𝗏 of Coimbatore. And the star player for Gem Hitters, contender for the most valuable player of the tournament, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏. He's probably going to end up the highest wicket taker for this tournament as well, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏. A complete player. Nidris Bhai's personal favorite. KF smashers. A long huddle. Long discussion.
Look at 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 wielding his bat. That's just like a gladiator wields his sword.
Nervous applause from the dugout of Gem Hitters. The big game, the final. 𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗃𝗏 waving and smiling as he makes his way to the crease. 𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗃𝗏 will be spotted at SB T10 in Surat as well in a couple of days. Still in that huddle. KF smashers. Excellent batting from Murtaza Pathan. A 50 in the final. Brought up a very, very solid score of 96. Our drones taking up best of the angles, best of the action from the field. Here comes KF smashers. Ladies and gentlemen, the chase coming right up.
Been extremely disciplined together. The KF smashers, they've kept their calm, they've kept their cool. 96 runs is what they have on board, 97 the target for the Gem Hitters to win the game.
The batting lineup for Gem Hitters: Abdul Manaf, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏, Abizan Makara, 𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗏, Ismail Badri. Ammar Falak can bat as well. 𝗀𝗁𝗃𝗃𝗃 there. Hussain Tasira, of course, fancies the chances of the bat as well. It's a regular batsman. Yusuf Purani, not sure how fit he is. Was bleeding from his nail after that horrible incident where he dropped the catch and injured himself. Mr. Wanak opening the bowling attack for KF smashers. This is the final, ladies and gentlemen. 97 is the ask from Gem Hitters of KF smashers. We are ready. Wanak to 𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗏.
Left arm over the wicket. Parak bowling to Paksa. Wanak has been a great find this tournament. Did straight, kept it tight. Batsmen respecting the line and the length and just nudging the gap for a single. What a good start that is from Wanak.
As Idris Bhai narrated his pitch inspection, a little damp on that side of the pitch. It's turning out to give low scores along with low bounces.
Gem Hitters looking comfortable. They don't seem to be overawed by the situation at all. It's good to see them smile.
Under the captainship of Abdul Manaf, Gem Hitters.
Cuts it to the left of the fielder at point. Ali Ahmed takes a while to just stop once he starts running.
The batters making sure that the umpires get their money's worth. Shift places. Change in field. Mid wicket comes in.
Already recorded 10 overs.
What a good piece of bowling that is from Vanna. Bowling it on the length, keeping it tight. Good watchful batting there from 𝗬𝗏𝗃.
Noticeably ball staying low on this end of the pitch as inspected by these.
Picked it up on the mid-wicket this time. The field had come in and he hits it with confidence and aplomb. What a stroke that is from 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗏. The kind of shot that displays that the batsman is in full control.
𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗲, fun fact, he has been opening only since a couple of years. He was a mid-order batsman. What a revelation in his cricket. Now, a fantastic opener.
That brings in a change in field. Long off comes inside the circle, so Hasnain comes in. And this time on the leg side, the batsman deftly touching that towards the gap at fine leg. A fantastic piece of cricket that. So after a good start from Vanna, he's conceded 2 boundaries. Getting some wisdom from the wicketkeeper. Patton played a long innings there and played beautifully. Maybe he has something to share that'll make it easy for the bowler. Inside half of the bat, call for 2. Ball at mid-wicket. Sensibly they decide not to run the second.
That brings the end of the first over. 11 runs coming from that over of Wadak, alias 𝗀𝗏𝗃. Jam meters 11 for no loss.
If memory serves me right, I think this was exactly the score that K Smashers were at the end of the first over as well. 11 for none.
Hasnain Kotalia, 4 wickets in the semi-finals. It's now brought on by Ibrahim Madawa, the captain, aka Manny. Hasnain Kotalia selected for his BT10 from Chennai, along with 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗏.
Spinner bowling in the power play. Outside the off stump, the umpire calls for a wide. Hasnain not happy with that.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me remind you once again, the first 2 overs of the innings, it's batting power play, bowling power play collection. The bowling power play consists of only 2 fielders outside the circle.
Once again, it's almost an action replay. Hasnain thinks that he's beating the batter. The umpire thinks that that's too wide. The 2 back-to-back deliveries being called a wide. Hasnain not happy. He's basically fuming his way back to the run-up. This time he's managed to pick him up off his pads. The fielder at fine leg makes a mess of that. But they can only get a couple of runs. Hasnain in Hindi would mean beautiful eyes, but right now his eyes could kill. He is absolutely fuming.
Get that view from the drone, a complete 360-degree angle.
Another appeal for caught behind. The umpire says no doing.
Both the grounds on display. on your screen the KCI resort in view. Beautiful venue this for BCL Intercity Season 1.
Once again, picked off his pads, not timing it very well, just getting enough to make that fielder run a little backward. The batsman run through for another couple. Hasnain is definitely not happy. You can see him throwing his arms around. A change in field now, short fine leg coming in. He played that stroke a couple of times, now he's created a gap on the offside for himself. Bottom edge that time round. The keeper had hardly any chance of catching that. The fielder at short third man runs around and stops it from going across the boundary rope. Another couple of runs added to the score.
It's a hot and sunny afternoon here at the KCR resort. 𝗃𝗧𝗵 has already batted 10 overs in the semi-finals. Back to back couple. It's puffing now. It's taking a bit of a breather.
One thing, having played with 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗏 in the past, he always makes you run hard. Nudged it again towards the fielder at fine leg. They run through for a single. 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗏 is extremely quick. No danger of being run out there at all. Making a quick change to the field left end since the left armour is on the strike for the first time. The mid-wicket goes back. Covers comes back into the circle. Long off comes back into the circle. Long on goes back.
Hasnain, his final delivery.
Down the leg side. Not sure if 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗏 got anything on that. The fielder from short third man runs around, cuts it, and keeps it down to a couple of wides. The 3 runs added to the score. Hasnain struggling this over a little bit with his lines. I think 5 wides bowled this over. Rocks back to the back foot, tries to hit the cab at cover and point, but he can't find it. Hasnain a little upset, but the end of the over, the score moves on to 23 for no loss at the end of 2 overs.
Hasnain Kotalia hit for 12 runs in the previous over. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 still catching a breather. He's been bought a drink. So after 2 overs, Jai Majors 23 for no loss. They require 74 in 48 balls.
As it has been the pattern this tournament, around this time the clouds come up, make it pleasant for the batters, pleasant for the fielders.
Certainly pleasant for the commentators.
Absolutely. We are the ones that hardly matter, all the action is out there in the middle.
Wanak for his final over, his second over. Wanak learners off of his first over. He's going to face 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 from Coimbatore.
And a field for legs before the umpire says that pitched outside leg stump. The bowler feels that was plumb. The umpire certainly does not agree with that. We'll wait for the replay to find out what happened there. But these are difficult calls. I know that as a bowling team you feel convinced sometimes, but I'm sure on reflection they may have a different view.
Replay coming up.
See the replay coming up. Now the ball had definitely pitched outside leg stump.
Clearly pitching outside leg stump.
When the pitch is outside leg, you cannot be given leg before wicket, irrespective of the ball going on to hit the stumps or not. Good bounce there from Vanak. Got it to rise from a length, and 𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗵 had to make an adjustment to just get his bat down in time. Good start this for the K Smashers for this over, 2 dot balls. Flashed it on the offside, the fielder at cover point runs across, keeps it down to a single, fantastic fielding this, returns it to the bowler on the bounce.
The question here to 𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗃, does he have enough in tank left to play this long innings, to play a winning innings for the gem hitters?
18 of 13 so far, 𝗀𝗃𝗃 batting on 1 run of 2 balls. 𝗃𝗃 has been hogging the strike. What a fantastic piece of bowling that is from Vanak. Getting a batsman of 𝗀𝗃𝗃's quality beaten outside the off stump is not easy to do on a pitch. The ball has been keeping low. Once again, tries to hit it on the up. Beaten all ends up. The keeper collects.
A good comeback over from KF Smashers.
Last ball of the over coming up. 1 run scored this over. 4 dot balls.
Mommy by on screen.
This time 𝗀𝗃𝗃 tries to hit it straight. The fielder at 𝗀𝗏𝗃 makes a fantastic effort, but he can't get under it in time. What a good effort that was.
The captain himself making that attempt. Extremely difficult catch.
See, the title sponsors, 𝗃𝗀, along with their family, come out to support the game. Ali Ahmed comes into bowl. This is quite a surprise. 𝗀𝗃𝗃 the batter.
So at the end of 3 overs, gem hitters 25 for no loss, 72 runs required, and 42 balls. That's 10 runs.
𝗀𝗃𝗃 just got lucky on that last stroke. Half a chance at long off. Fielder made a valiant effort. This could not get his arms under the ball. Ali Ahmed warming up. Be bowling to 𝗀𝗃𝗃, right arm around the wicket. What a good piece of bowling that was. Flighted it in the air, the ball keeping a little low, and 𝗀𝗃𝗃 playing a slightly ugly shot on the leg side. No connection.
2 balls, 2 half chances.
This time 𝗀𝗃𝗃 manages to connect, but he can only pick the fielder at deep mid wicket. They get a single.
𝗀𝗃𝗃, a bit of a rough start for him.
3 runs for 7 balls, so he's definitely under pressure. 𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗃 on the other hand, 18 runs of 13 balls. 5 extras coming off that over from Hasnain. Generally very miserly with his bowling.
Beautiful shot by 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃.
Don't know if he was in 100% control there, but he gets the outcome that he wanted. Picks the gap to perfection between third man and point. Once again, cut of the back foot. Two fielders there, backing each other up, and they keep it down to a single. 𝗃𝗏 back on strike.
On screen, your commentator 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃, been the voice of sports in Hyderabad and Secunderabad.
𝗃𝗏 comes back onto strike.
Near himself to Apex Lions this season, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃, star wicket keeper. Table tennis, badminton, cricket, football, every sport, you name it.
Down the leg side, the keeper does well to just get a glove onto that. And they run through for a single, for 2 wides added to the score. Last couple of overs been a little rocky. These 7 extras now. And it hurts you all the more when the extras are conceded by the spinner. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 gets back on the strike, 23 of 15. A good piece of bowling. Got him in 2 minds whether to come forward or back. But he managed to get his bat down in time to hit the ball towards long on, and they run through for a single. Asman trying to cheer up his bowler, trying to get a wicket. 34 for no loss, 3.5 overs bowled.
This time, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 rocked back, waited for it, hit him in the face. Can we have the medical team immediately, please?
That is so unfortunate. You never want to see images like this on the cricket field. The ball has hit him flush in the face. I have no idea what happened after, whether it carried for a 6 or a 4. But that was an opportunity to get a wicket. Instead, he's hurt himself. Not sure who the fielder was. But that ball has hit him flush in the face. It's narrowly missed his eye. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 pulling that almost off the front foot.
Straight in his hands.
So that was a tough catch. He was not able to hold on to it. And the ball burst through his fingers and onto his face. I've been hit like that in the past myself. I know how that feels. I had a swelling to show for it for about 4 or 5 days. Has that ball carried over the boundary rope? Again, getting that coverage from different angles. They're not able to find the ball at the exact moment that it crossed the boundary rope.
Can we have the replay once again?
And there you go, the ball hits his face and then drops near a foot. Does it drop near a foot inside the rope? Can you zoom in there? Yeah, there's the ball going down. Outside the boundary rope, right?
Inside.
Yeah, outside the boundary rope, I think. Just continue playing. Continue the playback. Yeah. Outside the boundary rope, I think. Do you concur? Do you think it's outside the boundary rope?
The bigger question, of course, is the fielder okay? He's being tended to by the support staff.
The second player today who's been hit on his head. One because of a throw that had come from the deep, and the batsman has taken his eyes off of the ball. This time round, the fielder trying to get under position to take that catch.
𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 coming on with a lot of lives. Few opportunities dropped. Taha the fielder.
The brave Taha taking that hit but coming back to the field.
So the captain decided to take matters into his own hands. Ibrahim Madawala, popularly known as Maddie, was excellent with the bat in the semi-finals, excellent with the bat in the finals as well.
Beating him outside the off-stump for pace. Ibrahim Bhai Madarwala seems to have that magic touch. With his captaincy deficiencies, he had got Ali Ahmed out to bowl. It looked like that was a gamble, but he almost produced the wicket. It's just that Taha Bhai could not hold on to the catch on the boundary rope. Shot this time on the leg stump. Hits the batsman's thighs. They run through for a leg bye.
Smile and a smack of the pads by 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗃.
𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 now batting on 9 of 8 with that 6. 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗃 24 of 18 at a strike rate of 133.
The left-hand, right-hand combination for 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗃 keeps the fielders on the shuffle.
Slightly short edge ball, gets the inside half of the bat, but swings it well enough to beat the fielder at fine leg to get another boundary. So that's the necessary momentum that 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 needed in his innings. A 6 followed by a 4 of consecutive balls. And you can see the ball not bouncing as much as he expected, but he just got the bottom half of the bat. But enough, like I said, to beat the fielder at fine leg. This time on the offside, backs away, cuts it, beats the fielder at point. The fielder at cover point does the fielding, keeps it down to a single. 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗃 have momentum on their side for sure. 46 for no loss, 4.4 overs gone.
𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗃 played in 𝘊𝚻 Cup, played in BPL, also in Chennai.
Keeps it full this time, in the block hole. Once again the batsman manages to drag it. What a throw that was from the boundary rope. Ali Ahmed, I think the fielder. He has great arms, Ali Ahmed. And that was on display in the fury of that throw. Single of the last ball towards long off. 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗃 literally walking his way.
So that is the end of 5 overs. We are midway through the second innings of the final. 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗃 48 for no loss after 5 overs.
Exactly midway in terms of the score that they need to be at. 97 the target, 48 to 96. So they are exactly on track. What is definitely in the 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗃's favor, if that the change of fence is going to benefit them now. This is the end where the ball does not keep as low. The KF Smashers will be distraught. They did manage to hold on to their chances in the first half of this innings.
Worthy camp of KF Smashers, they have huddled up at the midway mark. Have a quick discussion.
This is the ultimate game. We can see that both teams extremely competitive, nobody willing to concede an inch. One team packs a punch, the another one defends and then comes back. A boxing analogy is that they give them an undercut. take one step forward, 2 steps back, take 2 steps forward, 1 step back. That's been the pattern of the game all day today between these two sides. When the game started, the Cave Smashers looked like they were well on the way to make a target of over 110. The Gem Hitters came back strongly into the game, restricted them to a score of 96, courtesy some excellent bowling in the last over from 𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗍𝗂, who've come back now and repeated the miracle with a bat in hand.
It's all to play for here at the final of BCL Intercity Season 1 at the KCI Resort in Hyderabad. This is by far the biggest sporting event organized in Secunderabad. Players coming in from Hyderabad, Secunderabad, across the states of India and international as well for this mega tournament.
What a big moment this is in the final. The Tiger coming on to bowl. His big wicket for his team every time they needed it so far in the tournament. I go back to the dismissal that he had made of 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃, the last ball of 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃, in a game that the S-name Scorchers may have gone on to win if 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃 had survived. Tiger coming back now. He's trying to target 𝘃𝗍𝗄. The field on display, square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, covers. An interesting appeal there, but in the process they've managed to concede an extra run in the form of an overthrow. Inside half of the bat.
Interesting.
Towards the fielder at short third man. 50 up for the Gem Hitters.
For no loss, Gem Hitters, solid opening partnership.
Big appeal, wrapped in front of the stumps, the umpire has no hesitation raising his finger. Like I said, Tiger comes back, makes the breakthrough. 𝗃𝗄𝗃 unfortunately did not look in good nick in this innings. 17 runs though of 12 balls. He's got his team off to a start. And the spider comes out now. 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 comes out to bat.
At the mark of 50 runs, Gem Hitters lose the first wicket. 𝘃𝗍𝗄 making a long walk back to the pavilion. Makeda gets from Saurashtra.
Gets a big applause from his team there. Didn't look in the best of touch, but he got 17 runs in no time. That's the sign of a good player. They score runs even when they don't look good.
So BCL Makeda not known for the long innings.
𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗃 making some changes in field because now he has two right-handers to contend with. Gem Hitters losing the crucial wicket of 𝘃𝗍𝗄. Not just a fantastic batter, but he's also a left-hander, which is always an additional bonus to have.
BCL Makeda, a lot of power in his hands, and easily clear the ropes. Usually, quite often, that's the case.
Dead ball signal by the umpire. Interesting. Not sure what happened there.
So he moved to the leg to make some room for himself.
No. I think he just walked away from the ball. Something happened before the ball was being bowled. The batsman just moved away. The umpire calls that a dead ball. An appeal for card behind, but no conviction there in that appeal.
Professional cricket coach BCL Makeda from Rajkot.
Rocks back. I think he was originally trying to hit that over mid-wicket, but saw the change in line from Tiger and just punched it towards the long off fielder for a single. 𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗃 continues to bat. He's not been dismissed today. Fine paddle on the leg side. There's no fielder at short fine leg. We'll have to run at least a couple. 𝗃𝗃 just coming out to bat. He had the fresh legs and he was running the danger end. He managed to run through for the 3. A good result for the batting team. You can see 𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗃 there gasping for breath.
Credit to 𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗃. Yes. Batted 16 overs this day of the knockout. Been not out throughout the day. Big game play, 𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗃.
Off the back foot, punches it towards the fielder at deep cover. They run through for a single. 55 for 1 the score at the end of 6 overs.
10.5 is the ask from KF Smashes to J-Meters. 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃, the big hitter. And the master batsman 𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗃. On the crease for J-Meters. Next up for J-Meters could be 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃, who's batted up the captain himself.
𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 comes out to bowl. The final game of the tournament. Right arm over the wicket.
28-year-old from Hyderabad, Mustafa Sajapur, an all-out bowler.
The moment they decide to take the power play, they've shifted the bowler to Hasnain.
Ladies and gentlemen, the batting power play available at the disposal of the batting side from overs 3 to 8.
Pick the power play on the 7th over, but they've decided to go aggressive.
They couldn't find a better man to go aggressive than 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃, the big hitter.
And going for 12 off his first over, 5 extras conceded there. Was not happy with a couple of calls being made at that end. What does this end have in store for him? He was the player of the game in the last game, picked up 4 wickets in his 2 overs and 2 fantastic catches. 𝗃𝗃 goes down on his knees and sweeps it beautifully past the fielder at square leg, who had no chance of stopping that. What a good shot that from 𝗃𝗃. No risk cricket.
He's got to find better deliveries than that. Hasnain Kotalia.
Never easy for a spinner to bowl in the power play. Can only have 3 fielders out. Deciding now on what changes to make. They've decided to move the short third man to a short fine leg position. And this time he's got down on his knee and tried to hit that over long on. Have he managed to clear the rope or not?
Boundary in succession for 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃.
𝗃𝗃 ने मैच को जकड़ा, 2 चौके लगाए. Once again, gets on his knees, tries to hit that towards mid-wicket, but the bowler fires it outside. He can drag it towards long on, and they gone through for a single. Bat making a thudding sound every time it connects with the ball.
Battle bruised 𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗃 facing Hasnain Kotalia.
This time 𝗬𝗶𝗃𝗃 backs away, hits it towards long off, and they run through for a comfortable single.
Tidy in the long off with his signature red cap.
Hasnain unusually expensive. 22 of his 10 balls. 𝗃𝗃 taking a look at the field. Moves across. He makes it over the field and exploring. What a shot that is. Takes a lot of confidence to get down on the knee when Hussain is bowling, because when the ball bounces, it always gains elevation.
A premeditated shot that moved outside off stump.
High risk, high reward. 3 boundaries this over.
He has to take his chances. This is a batting power play. Final delivery coming up from Mustang.
Reverse it this time. Didn't get good timing on that, but the fielder somehow managed to stop that ball. The throw went to the wrong end. Makra had committed himself to a second.
After 7 overs, Jam hit us exactly at 70 at the cost of 1 wicket.
They need 27 now to win off 3 overs. Just 9 runs an over needed.
16 runs. Aslan Kotadia proving to be expensive. 16 runs coming off his last over.
27 off his 2 overs, Ahmed.
Very surprising. He was on fire today in the semi-finals. 4 wickets in the semis.
That's the beauty of this game, Ahmed. I think cricket is the only sport in the world where this can happen. You look a rock star in one game, and then the next game, the game just brings you down. He looked unplayable in the previous match, and this game, the batters decided to take him on.
Both his overs coming in the power play. Keep in mind this one.
Absolutely. He's always done that, right? Even in the last game, he bowled his over in the power play. Makra again comes back on strike. Mustafa Bhai, ball in hand. The power play is completed, so fielders go out. Big appeal for stumping. Mustafa looks very sure. Patton looks very sure that he has his man.
So the umpire has signaled.
There is no soft signal ka concept. We'll just make a decision here.
So the umpire, leg umpire chooses to go to the third umpire. In questioning Abiz al-Makra at the bowling of Mustafa Shahjapur.
We'll have to see that again, maybe slow it down a little bit. I'm not sure if the bat is grounded in that frame. We'll have to take a look at maybe from another angle.
The straight angle, please, cameraman. And here's in the phone.
The bail is being dislodged. The bat is grounded slowly, and at first I think it's outside the crease.
I think the third umpire is ready with the decision. Abiz al-Makra stumped.
But a fantastic dismissal that from Patton. Abiz al-Makra comes in, injects some necessary impetus, but you have to bow your hats off to move to Patton. Fantastic dismissal that, had the presence of mind to come up to the stumps, realized that Makra was batting outside his crease, collected the ball, dislodged the bails.
Abiz al-Makra departs. 16 runs of just 9 deliveries. Did his job perfectly. That's what he's done for. A few big hits to change the game. Abiz al-Makra walking onto the pitch now.
What
𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏. I'm sure it is highly has something to say about 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗃.
𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 is a batsman that always gets me to smile. I smile every time Ismail comes onto the crease. Fantastic piece of work that on the field, once again bringing the KS Smashers back into the game.
Here becomes 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗃.
Short of length, ball keeping slightly low.
Big appeal for an out. It touches hand and hit the wicket. 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗃 looks nervous. Yusuf Chaudhary.
Oh my God.
The third umpire.
I think the batsman is walking. He realizes that the ball has hit the bowler's hand. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 knows that he's been dismissed. So while the decision is being reviewed, He's definitely short of the crease.
Has it?
Yeah, I think the batsman has walked away. He's sure that the ball has hit the bowler's hand. We are checking. We can't see that yet. The batsman is definitely short of his crease. We don't know whether the ball has hit the bowler's hand. In that view, yeah, I think that's the view that we need. Yes, the ball has definitely hit the bowler's hand because it went down on its trajectory.
So we are ready with the decision. The third umpire signals out. 𝗃𝗧𝗪𝗃𝗃 already at dugout. To the time third umpire makes his decision. What an innings, what a performance. Star player 𝗃𝗧𝗪𝗃𝗃.
Oh my God, how quickly does this game change? They were just coasting to victory, I thought, a couple of balls ago. One fantastic piece of wicket keeping, one fantastic piece of fielding from the bowler. 2 run-outs inflicted in the space of no time. Actually, no, that was a stumping and a run-out, but 2 times the batsmen were fought short of his crease, and the game has turned on its head completely.
2 balls from Shahdapur, 2 wickets. New batsman, the captain himself, CEO of 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏, mastermind of this BCL Intercity Season 1, 𝗵𝗏𝗏.
One keeping a little low, an appeal there, but I think the keeper knows that there was no business touching the bat there. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 and Manaf have batted together for a long time, over many years. Can they manage to pull their team across the line? 15 balls left, 27 to get. Bottom edge of the bat. Manaf runs across to the second. That's floppy fielding there. There was no chance of a run out. A throw was not needed. The bowler not backing up either. So 2 runs added to the score.
A fairly simple match for 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃. They were sailing to the victory. But the cricket has brought us now to the edge of our seats. 25 required in 14 balls.
Mustafa Shahjapour. 2 runs conceded, a wicket picked off of 4 balls. The game changer.
Extras, extras, extras. Another wide. Every run matters.
Still a good over this for the bowling team. Only 4 runs conceded of 4 balls. They picked the all-important wickets. Both set batsmen have been dismissed at either end.
There's a fielder. It's clear the fielder. It's running away towards the boundary. There is a fielder in the deep. Oh my goodness. Extra runs. 3 runs off of that ball. Hit Manaf.
You always see this when Manaf is on the field. He gets that energy ingested in the game. What a good shot that was. Hit it over the fielder at cover. They ran through, completed 3 runs. Once again, a little untidy from the smashers in the field. While they've been fielding brilliantly, they've just not been able to back their throws. 20 runs needed now of 13. Manaf tries to take his guard.
New batsman, the captain himself of 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃, 𝗵𝗏𝗃𝗃.
When he was sleeping last night, he must have dreamed of this, right? Hitting the winning shot to take his team to victory.
I could have sworn I heard him sleep talking.
Rocks back, tries to hit it over the bowler. Does not time it very well. 1 bounce to the fielder at long on.
End of 8 overs. J-Mehta 78 for 3. The equation is 19 required of 12 balls. 2 overs, 19 runs required. That is the same asking rate as of the start.
What fantastic game this has been. Thoroughly entertaining for everybody who's watching this game. We wanted to see a contest in the final, and both the teams have delivered. Special mention to the groundsmen as well. They've created a pitch that has provided
Six. 𝗙𝗏𝗃𝗃. The entire pressure now on Cape Smashers. Just 13 runs required, 11 balls.
what confidence there from the batter.
Another ball. It's going to run it.
It's the gap between Wicket and 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗃 to perfection. What a knock this has been from Manaf already. 2 balls, 2 hits, and he firmly got the bat under his grasp now. Playing fearlessly as he told us that he would do at the toss. And taking his team across the winning line. 9 runs needed for 10 balls. Tiger coming back strongly. We expect no less from him.
Brought up the man to his knees, tidy.
17 runs off his 9 balls so far.
Beats him again.
Manaf trying to play the delicate strokes now after having played a couple of lusty shots. 9 runs needed of 8.
Manaf having a walk.
This is a game in the mind as much as it is on the field. Whoever keeps his temperament is going to take the cake. Advances down the pitch. What catch! What a catch!
Brilliant! Absolutely magnificent catch! Wow! Contender for the catch of the tournament that.
There's no contention, that is the catch of the tournament. I decree for that, that's the catch of the tournament. Fantastic effort on the boundary rope. I'm still not sure who the fielder was, but terrifically fielded.
Hussain Tasira. Mohammad Samas.
It is Samas who picks that fantastic catch at mid-wicket.
Hussain Tasira walks onto the pitch. He has his work cut out for him.
Wow, look at the replay there. He just plucked it off the ground, got it in one hand, made sure that when he tumbled, he did not allow his hand to hit the turf. Manaf must have thought that he's got the boundary the moment he connected. An absolutely scintillating piece of cricket that. We saw a similar piece of cricket from Hussain in the last game when he pulled a stunning catch on the long off boundary. I dare say that this is no less than that. Beautiful catch. Wow.
This match is alive again. More right taggy off.
Oh my. I need to consult my cardiologist because my heart rate is just out of bounds.
Taggy.
Clears the front foot, hits it straight.
Boundary for J-Mothers.
This time the fielder at long on cannot stop the ball from going across.
5 runs required to win of the final over. Hussain Tasira from 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗃 dispatching that ball for boundary.
going one way and then another, one way and then another. When Makra was batting, it looked like a foregone conclusion that 𝗀𝗃𝗃 had the game. 2 quick wickets and fantastic piece of wicket keeping brought them back into the game. Manaf came out, got a couple of lusty blows going. 𝗀𝗃𝗃 were back on top. A fantastic catch on the boundary rope brought the 𝘃𝗏𝗃𝗃 back into the game. And that followed by a brilliant stroke down the wicket, beating the fielder at long on for a 4. 5 runs needed of 6 balls. Who could have written this script? Who could have thought of this? Who could have planned it? I am sure the gods in the sky are smiling today, because this has been an entertaining knock. Going right down the wire. The captain of Cape Smashers deciding to bowl the final over himself. Oh my God, no wire can hold this amount of energy. I'm sure he's electrocuted the wire itself. What again this has been. A final to behold. 5 runs of 6 balls. Ibrahim Madalwala, the captain, Madi for Cape Smashers, is going to bowl to 𝗫𝗇𝗏. Commentators on the field. Catch situation, the fielder at point. Ali Ahmed does the fielding, can't stop the single. They run through. 4 runs required to win 5 balls. Nasirana 1 strike. 3 runs needed for a tie. 4 runs for a victory. Cape Smashers need to restrict them to 2 runs if they want to win this game. BCL, Intercity, Season 1 has lived up to the hype and then some. Short of land and straight back past the bowler. The bowler tries to field it, but he can't stop it cleanly. They run through for a single. 1 run needed now from the Cape Smashers point of view. 3 runs required. 3 runs needed for victory, 2 runs needed for a super over. 1 run needed from the Cape Smashers point of view. They can only protect 1 if they want to win this game outright. 3 runs is the ask of 4 balls. The champions of BCL Intercity Season 1. What a shot that's on his mind by Mati. What great pitches we are seeing on the cricket field. Cape Smashers found favorites to win this tournament, but 𝗀𝗃𝗃 came back and kept hitting hard. A banana from balls of 𝗀𝗃𝗃. What fantastic pitches there on the field. The celebrations in view from the throne. And I'm sure these celebrations are going to last for a long, long time, Ahmed. What again have we just witnessed? Absolute nail-biting stuff. Cracking cricket from BCL. Fantastic, fearless cricket, I dare say. When Manaf came out to bat, they still needed 19. Oh my God, what courage he displayed. Dispatched the ball over the square leg boundary for a 6. Hit another one down the wicket for a 4. And that's what brought them back into the game and kept them in firm control. A brilliant innings in the first half from 𝗵𝗶𝗏, but that was not enough, unfortunately, for the Cape Smashers today. Excellent performances from 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗏. I assure you the celebrations will go on for quite a while. Let's give them a moment to breathe in their teams, revel their success. Really unfortunate for Cape Smashers. What brilliant inches they are bringing here, Cape Smashers. Finished on top of the group. This could have been anybody's final up to the last ball. And this is the beauty of the game of cricket. The game is done, the players get together, they shake hands, they congratulate, they hug each other for a job well done. At the end of the day, it's cricket that always wins. What a fantastic display we had from both teams here. An incredible result. 𝗀𝗃𝗃, you take a bow, you beauty. Don't forget the small contributions in the game. Makra came out, struck a few lusty balls. Manaf came out, he struck a few lusty blows. Tiger there, not enough today from him. Unfortunately, not able to take his team across the line. Tiger, can we have a quick word, Tiger? I know it may not be the right time. How disappointed are you? That was a fantastic game of cricket.
Definitely, I think the gem cricketers really put us under pressure, and I think the penalty over by me was not good enough. I think I could have given lesser runs. I think I have the experience, but I just didn't step up at the right time for my team, so I'm disappointed with that. But nevertheless, I think the gem cricketers really played well and they deserve to be the winners.
That six that Manafit of the last ball of your over, what a shot that was. I thought for a moment that he was going to let that go.
No, I think that was a bad ball really from my side. It was quite short there. I think any batsman could have hit that for the six. I take it with a big heart with that one. That shot was really good and my ball was bad. But disappointed, okay, but I'm really happy with my team. I think I cannot forget the way we came back in the semi-final. I think that's the winning thing for us we can take from this tournament, that comeback in the semi-final. Really proud of my team and really sorry just couldn't step up at that last hurdle. I think in the game till the second last ball of the game. So congratulations and to everyone and congratulations to the gem. They deserve to be the winners. So maybe some other day. There's always another day and we'll definitely come back stronger next time.
You always live to fight another day. From here, I think SPT 10 is next. So we wish you the best of luck for that tournament. And we hope to see you again next year in Secunderabad for the BCL G10.
Definitely. And I'm really taking a lot of positives from this tournament to the SBT. I think this experience will help me in that tournament and my other teams who are playing with me. So let's hope for the best. And I really again congratulate to each and everyone, your organizers, your whole team. They've done a wonderful job, you know. I think this tournament is a grand success. I think it just keeps going leaps and bounds from here on.
Alright, congratulations. I'll let you go to your team. Congratulations on a job well done.
From the winning team, gem hitters, I have with me 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 from Coimbatore. Absolute stunning performance throughout the tournament. 50 in the semi-final and now you have absolutely rocked in the final as well. क्या कहना चाहेंगे आप?
इतना ही कहूँगा कि क्रिकेट हम आज ने प्रूव कर दिया कि क्रिकेट टीम गेम. हमारे टीम में देयर इज नो बिग नेम. ओके, देयर इज ऐसा कुछ है नहीं है. हम पूरा एक टीम से खेले हैं. हमारा कैप्टन मनाफ, उसने पहले से ही हमको वो ग्रुप में रखा है कि जो भी है हम लास्ट तक जाएंगे. जैसा भी है कंडीशन ऐसा खेलेंगे.
That final, moving one way then another. बहुत ही मनोरंजक फाइनल. क्या कहना चाहेंगे आप फाइनल के बारे में? Especially the last 2 overs, 19 runs required. Abdul Manaf with the big hits. What was the situation in the dressing room?
वो हमारी टीम का आफरीदी है. उसने आगे गेम चेंज किया है और मेरा ओपनिंग पार्टनर काइद भाई, उसके बिना तो पॉसिबल नहीं था. हम जितने भी सेमीफाइनल्स में हमने बात किया था कि हमको टीम को 50 तक तो क्रॉस करना है. बाद में जो भी है, अभी इधर मकरा है, हिटर ये है हमारे हिटर बहुत, वो देख लेंगे. ऐसा ही किया. अभी भी हम भी आज भी आउट हुए 𝗃𝗃𝗃, बट फिर भी रिजल्ट पॉजिटिव हमारे साइड पे, उसके लिए हम बहुत खुश हैं.
Fantastic performance from the team. Fantastic individual performance from 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Great momentum to carry on to SBT now. From here, क्या कहना चाहेंगे आप? ये momentum carry करते हुए सूरत की ओर.
बस इतना ही कह गए कि ये कब तो हम लेके आ गए हैं. इंशाल्लाह एसबीटी कप भी हम लेके आएंगे कोयम्बटूर और साउथ में इंशाल्लाह.
The champion, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, now with me, the star player, the highest wicket taker in the tournament. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, the amazing bowler, picked up the main wicket here. What do you have to say? Winning tournament, you're high in adrenaline. Please let us know your thoughts.
This tournament has been a revelation of sorts for me as well. We bonded together as a team from the day one itself, and we played as a team from the day one itself. And this win was an absolutely team effort. We cannot name one single player out of this 12-13 member team who has not contributed in any which way. Everyone has equal contribution to this victory.
Congratulations, and congratulations for the highest wicket taker, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Big smile on his face. He's a champion in true spirit, humble, but he will celebrate with wicket in his hand. Gem hitters, the champion of BCL Season 1. We head on to the presentation ceremony.
Hi, this is 𝗙𝗶𝘆𝗶 from 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃 and transfer. We are authorized dealer, distributor and channel partner for Ingo products in Telangana and Hyderabad region. We deal in import entire range of products, power tools, machineries, constructions machineries, pneumatic machineries, hand tools, battery operated tools. Ingo believes top quality refers not only to functions and appearance, but also to performance and maintainability. For Ingo, I have just only one thing to say.
Inco, make the world in your hands. That's what I want.
Hello everyone. Are you suffering with pain?
Is pain affecting your daily life activities?
Are you tired of the number of doctor consultations in the pill but still not getting a solution for your condition?
Then you are at the right place. Let me introduce you to Hyderabad's best chiropractic and physiotherapy clinic, PhysioMax.
Hello, myself Dr. 𝗪𝗶𝗃𝗏. I am chiropractor, exercise prescriptor and movement specialist.
Hello, my name is Dr. 𝗙𝗵𝗹 and I am the only female chiropractor in Hyderabad. I am also specialized in sports and musculoskeletal rehabilitation. We have treated more than 3,000 patients and saved thousands from surgeries.
At our advanced physiotherapy clinic, we treat root cause rather than running behind veil by biomechanical correction, chiropractic manipulation, dry needling, topic therapy, kinesiology taping, manual therapy, and at most tailored exercises. We also are specialized in postural correction.
Leave the pain behind. Movement is medicine. Visit us today at PhysioMax for better life. Choose your physio wisely.
Hello everyone, 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗏 this side from Sri Industrial Corporation. Our business was established in the year 2000 and by God's grace, we have completed 23 years in this field. We are situated in Raniganj, Sikandrabad market. We also manufacture bolts and nuts and our brand name is 𝗵𝗵𝗆, which stands for 𝗵𝗵𝗆 Fasteners. Recently, we have taken distributorship of Atul Fasteners, which is RDS approved brand. We are manufacturer of Hessian cloth. This Hessian cloth is also called as gunny cloth, which is used for construction for curing purpose. Our manufacturing plant is located in Calcutta. नट बोल्ट पे जो चाहिए जितना चाहिए रेडी मिलेगा और अभी मिलेगा।
support from Guardian Games to give away the gift for the man of the match. They've come up with a nice gift for all the man of the match recipients. We'll have him give away these prizes. Can I quickly request all of the players? Game one, game one. Round 𝗵𝗶𝗴𝗵𝗆 for the first game on game one. Request you to come forward, collect your trophy.
25-year-old Brahman a megastar in making.
If you could switch to this side, please. The trophies are there.
Opener for the fight to Club Ibrahim 𝗵𝗶𝗴𝗏. 𝗵𝗵𝗴𝗏 collection. Man of the match for the first game of the tournament.
Round two. Mustafa, is he here? If he isn't here, okay, we'll move on. The next game. 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗏. Is he here? 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗏 for the next tournament.
भाई मिडिल में आना
Club Giants collecting his man of the match award. The Rocket.
The next game, the man of the match winner, 𝗃𝗃𝗏 from 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏. Collecting the trophy from his dear friend, 𝗬𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏. I will feel special.
He's going to make it to the podium quite a few times this week. 𝗃𝗃𝗏. Collecting on behalf of his user.
Next, start rolling the Tiger.
From Bangalore.
I think his surname should change to 𝗃𝗃𝗏 because he's the tiger.
Having smile there.
The next one, which will be the biggest player in the neighborhood, 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗏. Can you come forward to collect your prize? Is that you? नहीं, जरूरी बना दिया है। सोहर भाई साहब।
Hassan Yamani, the captain of 𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗏 Club, well renowned in the cricketing circle in Bangalore and Hyderabad as well.
Great to see Soher Bhai on the dais as well. What a great inspiration you are, Bhai. Thank you so much. The next, another one of my favorites, my captain for this tournament, 𝗬𝗏𝗏. What fantastic batting from him. He's very close to getting the MVP this tournament. He just got knocked out before the semi-final.
Captain of Apex Master Blasters, 𝗬𝗏𝗏.
Once again, the man who just keeps giving and keeps taking these awards. 𝗃𝗃𝗏 again from 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏. Of course, I request that maybe in the future we should give these awards to just one per person. Is there any chance for like a Leona?
I have a feeling he's still not done coming on the podium just yet. 𝗃𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 of 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏, the champion.
Another one of my favorites for the next game, Martin Yamani. I don't think he's here, but somebody from his team, anyone from the semi-challengers, or somebody who knows him, please come forward, Bhai. Congratulate him on our behalf. He did light the stage up in that game against the KF Smashers. Next, we have the big hitting Mami. Next, we have the Captain Supreme from KF Smashers, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Reminds me a little bit of Faz who wears that hat. This game has managed him fantastic with the ball, 𝗂𝗏𝗵. Congratulations. Excellent with the bat and the ball, 𝗂𝗏𝗵. Number 5 Gunajwala from Wrestling searches his next. Number 5, where are you? Please come forward by collective award. Good bowler, bonus wickets, good on the state. Yesterday when I made a passing remark, and I'm so happy to see him win this. It tells you that performance comes in all sizes. Congratulations once again, guys. The second over is next on every cycles. Somebody from the team, please go check and come forward and collect it. Every cycles. Please wait. Congratulations again, guys. A sight to remember. The next award again going to Hassan Yamani. He is in charge. He's collecting the award and it's the award this time. Hassan Yamani. Replace the award. One of the heavyweights in the tournament fighting club, of course led by Hassan Yamani. Excellent batsman, excellent ball, excellent repeat, Hassan Yamani. And then the next one, again like I said, fortunate to have played with him. What a fantastic match yesterday. His body was failing him, but he did not want to fail his team. Great ball, fantastic mark. For the shining beacons of cricket in Secunderabad and Hyderabad. Congratulations, keep up the great show, boys. Taking momentum into SBT 10 years and on. Wishing him luck from BCL. Now, the awards from the semi-finals. The big players show up at the best of times. The first semi-final between 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗵 and Globe Giants. The player of the match. Fantastic performance by 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃. The second semi-final between 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 and 𝘃𝗏 Smashers. The player of the match, once again the captain, well-rounded player, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃. His great ones, Colin Murray. Batting, bowling, captaincy, fielding, top echelon player. Once again, number by many. And then, The biggest performance coming from the biggest match of the tournament. Anyways, it's the man of the match. Mr. Roy, can I please request you to help us with some rights distribution on the stage, please?
कलम वहाँ जाओ जी, यहाँ क्या कर रहे हो? वहाँ जाओ.
These gentlemen, without whose permission the game just doesn't begin, we need them to make sure that we sit in check, get the right decisions and get the game moved.
Can we have a huge round of applause? Get the speaker here and get the other mic. Can I request your umpires, 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗏 and 𝗚𝗏𝗏 to come forward and collect the score certificate of appreciation from the organizing team. It's a thankless job being an umpire on a cricket field. No batsman ever thinks that he's next to the wicket. No batsman ever agrees that he's run out. You put up the tantrums. Thank you for staying calm and keeping us calm. The very young and dynamic Adnan stayed calm through the match. Few cross balls. Kept it cool. मनाफ लेके आ जा वो आया भाई जा है ना स्पीकर रेंज नहीं आता इसका You can think of them as the generals who work away from the war field. In no particular order, we want to go about facilitating our owners. 5-2 club, 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗏, can I request
you to please come forward. You've been quite busy there. We're making sure that you stay fit. Next, we have the future Prime Minister of India, 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃. As long as you're a 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃, you can be the Prime Minister of this country. Thank you so much, 𝗃𝗃𝗃. You've always been an entertaining team. Next, these strikers have been made 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃. No? Nobody here? Can somebody connect on his behalf, please? No? Okay, we'll move on. Next we have great giants 𝗬𝗰𝗵𝗃𝗏. 𝗬𝗰𝗵𝗃𝗏 is saying here in the day. 𝗃𝗃, I think he is the bhatija of 𝗬𝗰𝗵𝗃𝗏. We'll hope to see you in the field as well, 𝗃𝗃. Next, my honor, very delightful person, 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗏. Is he here, 𝗀𝗏𝗃𝗏? For the apex master blasters, no? Boys, can I request you to connect, please? Boys? This is a moment that a father always cherishes, passing away a memento to his son. Noman Tatana and 𝗀𝗰𝗃𝗃 very same searchers. Noman isn't here today. I asked him to come, but he said, no man. And 𝗀𝗰𝗃𝗃 therefore smiles his way to the podium. Hussain Ahmed Yamani from Hussaini Challengers. Anybody here who can collect on his behalf? Mustafa Niyaji from KS Smashers is next, please. Next, 𝗰𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃 for the team hitters. If you're here from Manaf, can you come forward, please? Manaf, come forward and collect the token of appreciation we have for 𝗰𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃. Next, we have the man who's not satisfied with just one title, a title sponsor and a team owner. Can I request every single guy to come forward? You have an everything for strikers. Thank you so much, Mustafa bhai. And bhai, can I request you to stay on the stage, please, to hand over the next set of prizes. Alina Hasma ji मुझे वापस नहीं मिले. Can I request? Okay, before I request them to come on stage, what was the most entertaining part of this tournament besides the quality of cricket? Commentary. Okay, thank you very much. But I thought there was something else. There's something else as well, please. What was that? Some fantastic pictures that we put together for this tournament, some great camera work. Can I request Rahul from the MVL team to come forward? Rahul from the MVL team, please. Can you come forward and accept the full token of appreciation on our behalf? We look forward to continued support from you, Rahul. Great job, great show. Okay, now the big awards of the tournament, the biggest individual awards of the tournament. The best batsman of the tournament, and they've strictly gone by the stats that we've recorded on Quick Heroes. The best batsman of the tournament, Rahul.
𝗃𝗃 𝗵𝗶𝗴𝗆, 25 years of age from Coimbatore. Batsman by excellence. Has faced some of the toughest bowlers and has come out stronger. He has a long-winning career ahead behind the 𝗃𝗃 𝗵𝗶𝗴𝗆. The best bowler, he gives us a There's not much that he's not been significant in. Come on, guide boy! From the winning team, 𝗃𝗃
The best fielder of the tournament, any guess of who this is going to be? The best fielder of the tournament. Jaddu. Well, his name is similar to Jaddu. I'm not sure if he's the guy. It's the best fielder of the tournament. I think he got hit on the head earlier today. He batted really well. He's also been a live wire in the field. Can I have somebody on his team come forward and collect?
𝗃𝗃 from T10 club. Left hand. Batsman left hand bowler. Just like 𝗃𝗃 extremely agile in the field. Taking part with the catch of the tournament. On the long run on the very first day. 𝗃𝗃.
The next is the best keeper. I'm told he's not, but that's 𝗃𝗃 with 5 dismisses. Anybody on his team can come forward and collect the award, please. The best keeper, 𝗃𝗃. Be careful with this trophy, guy. You've already broken one today.
𝗃𝗃, the highest bid player for his team from Nagpur.
Now, the biggest individual award of the tournament. Any guesses for the man of the series? No, it's not 𝗃𝗃, it's not 𝗃𝗃. It is Punjab! Remember, the game is not being christened as Punjab. Entertainers for the bat, entertainers for the ball. Fantastic hitting for the man with the bat in hand. Fantastic bowling every time he comes forward. We also were fortunate enough to get him in the commentary box for a couple of occasions. Thank you so much for coming out here and entertaining us. The Tiger roars. When the Tiger roars, there's nothing else that anybody can do. Congratulations again. The man who's made this all happen, it's only fair that we felicitate him as well. So we have Murtala here to give a small token of appreciation to 𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗃.
The sponsor, title sponsor of the tournament, present by
Now can I request the runners-up, the cake smashers, all of the players to come forward. We have individual prizes for all of you. Please come forward and collect your prizes from the title sponsor.
Run!
The runners-up trophy for 𝗀𝗶𝗃𝗃. Can you give them a huge round of applause, please?
The coach is 0110.
The runners-up coming.
Individual prizes first. Ibrahim bhai, can we start with you? Fantastic display in the semi-finals. It was absolutely a one-team dominated semi-final, but just found themselves short in the finals, courtesy some brave, fearless batting from the Jupiters. Okay, next request. The gym leaders to line up, collect your individual rewards. Gym leaders, can I request you to please come forward?
Duran bhai.
भाई तुम लोग लिया तो उनको दे देंगे मैंने ट्रॉफी जल्दी आओ leading the team here Ismail Bhai Badri 𝗵𝗃𝗃 जिसका कैच किसी ने न पकड़ा अली भाई अम्मार भाई फलक तक पहुंचे हैं इब्राहिम भाई अब्दुल कादिर भाई हुसैन भाई तासरा 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃 the fantastic batter Yusuf Bhai Barani Manaf Khanwa the captain supreme and the smiling killer 𝗀𝗃𝗃 can I request the team to come forward again
पैसा नहीं छोड़ा पकड़ा Thank you so much for all the effort that you put in. 𝗏𝗏𝗏, thank you for the hard work that you've shown. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃, thank you for the arrangements for the food. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃, thank you for helping Pindi with the food. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃, thank you for being a relentless warrior all night. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃, a little say of the dog, but we make sure we get the food out. This guy commentated for you the last 3 days while you were fasting. Can you imagine that? Speaking continuously through the day, relentlessly, while he kept his fast intact. Thank you for all the effort that you've put in. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃, the unbeatable man, the incredible man, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃 for the tireless efforts. And trying to bring to all those games was late for this one again. And the one and the only, 𝗃𝗶𝗴𝗃𝗃, a huge cheer for 𝗃𝗶𝗴𝗃𝗃. Single-handedly raised the standard of the game every time he came to the park. Thank you so much, Team BCL, for making this happen. You're really fantastic. We appreciate all of you for making this happen every single time. Thank you, and all the best for any upcoming tournaments. We look to see you again here in Secunderabad. Good night, good evening. We hope you have a safe journey home. A big shout out to the man who's name of this tournament, which is 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃. Thank you very much, everyone. We hope you enjoyed the presentation.